It is 7 o'clock on the East Coast. Fox News has reported we are underway election night. I'm here sitting right next to my beautiful mother over here. We'll be watching this for a very, very long time, it seems. Looks like it's not going to be announced until like 1 or 2 in the morning, but I'll be here the entire time just announcing state by state as Fox News calls states. And they just called Virginia for Joe Biden as 13 electoral votes for Joe Biden. They also called Vermont for Joe Biden. That is 3 electoral votes. They also called South Carolina, that is 9 electoral votes for Joe Biden. So 3 states going to Joe Biden this early. Now, they just called Indiana, 11 electoral votes for Donald Trump. That's 1 state to Trump, 3 states to Joe Biden thus far. And that's interesting to say the least. I'm not even going to lie. I wasn't really seeing that.
That has not one, but 2 Senate races on the ballot.
They
called him. The first polls closed at 7.
Here's the kicker, we might not find out.
They just called him.
Either of those Senate seats.
They literally just called him.
That's because of a Georgia state law requiring.
Yeah, Scotty just said Trump won Indiana. Yeah, we're gonna put that up on the ticker right now. Well, everything, honestly.
And in the regular
electoral votes.
Georgia Senate race, incumbent Republican David Perdue is battling Democrat John Ossoff and Libertarian Shane Hazel. As of this moment, it is way too early.
Yeah, Trump already won Indiana with 7% in.
Whether if anyone will exceed the 50% level they need to avoid the runoff. It's a similar story in Georgia's special Senate election, where Republican Senator Kelly Loeffler is facing challenges from a variety of candidates, including Reverend Raphael.
So I can't really
Warnock,
say anything right now
and Congressman Doug
because I need to do some math before I put
Make
this.
a call in the South Carolina race between Republican incumbent.
That's an interesting one right there. Graham versus Harrison in South Carolina.
Really a scare into Graham during this hard-fought campaign. A lot of money going.
Wait.
into that South Carolina race.
Biden has 16, Trump has 0? I thought Trump just won Indiana.
So with those first closings under our belt tonight, let's break it all down with our panel. Chris Wallace, Britt Hume, Katie Pavlich, Paul Rove, and Dr. Rizzo. Welcome back to all of you. Carl, it comes up to you with a
They said over there.
What you see here in the early going at 7 o'clock. Not any big surprises at that point.
No, and not really much data either.
Trump won.
Right about Georgia. Georgia's going
Electoral votes, right? 11, right?
Okay. Because it is absolutely certain that we're going to have
Updated.
one runoff of the Kelly Loeffler or not Collins race because
Biden has 16 electoral votes.
13
No, Trump
candidates
got the
on that
11.
ballot, whereas
No,
there are only
Biden
3
has 16 electoral votes.
Incumbent David Perdue. And you're also
One
right
second.
about the South Carolina race. A lot of money and illustrative of a big strength of
Popular
Democrats
vote is too
have
early
shown
right
in this
now.
election, and that is their
From side.
ecosystem for small dollar fundraising that they began 16 years ago.
All right.
And called Act.
So yeah, welcome to the election stream. If you guys are in the stream, if you just came to the stream, hit that thumbs up button. We're trying to make it worldwide tonight. This is going to be one of the more intriguing presidential elections of our lifetimes. A lot of people vote Joe Biden for obvious reasons, and a lot of other people voted Donald Trump because they want him to stay in office. They don't think he done anything wrong. And obviously, I'm going to be as fair balanced as possible by doing this. All right. Other people in my family, they're completely shifted to one side on either side. I'm going to be a moderator. I'm going to be someone that's quite in between, even though, and she's giving me a look right now, even though I already voted for who I voted for. But I'm going to be as equal as I possibly can tonight so we can have some good discussions on here.
Joe Biden in the state of Kentucky.
And Joe Biden right now Trump just got called for Kentucky. That's 8 electoral votes right there. After 16% of the vote is in, so we'll add 8 to Trump right now. They're calling a lot of states so far.
As we start to get the actual vote,
My team.
calculations coming.
Well, I was sitting here telling Carl about Virginia, and I said Arlington, Prince William, Loudoun, and a couple of counties
All right.
coming in early, and of course they've already called it. But now Georgia.
I'm watching Fox News, Scotty.
By 5 percentage points in 2016. And the last time, as you all know, that the Democrats carried.
Just trying to figure everything out. This is my first presidential election on YouTube, so trying to figure everything out. Oh yeah, Scotty, my mom said hi.
And I think the key tonight is looking at the suburban vote. And if suburban women continue to turn out in large numbers in favor of the Democrats.
Well, Joey, that's why I'm watching Fox News. I was thinking about putting on CNN, but I'm not going to do that. So we'll keep it to Fox News.
First tallies in, and we've got Kentucky in now. We're looking at about 26 minutes away.
All right. By the way, whole bottle of wine right here. We're gonna drink 1 glass every hour. All right. And if you guys want to get creative,
Slowly.
make some, she just said slowly, make some creative drinking games for any time that an anchor says something multiple times. I'll take a sip of wine every single time an anchor says something multiple times. So be creative with this. It's a long night. I'm going to be here for a long night, as we're already dumping in half the bottle. But it's going to be a great night.
The Michigan Secretary of State has said that 100,000 of the
All
absentee early voting mail-in votes have been counted. There's 170,000 to go in Detroit. They also registered 18,000 new voters today, and those voters cast their votes in Democratic strongholds like Detroit, Ann Arbor, and another place in Michigan. And so interesting to look at that number for the president as he tries to take down Michigan as he won in 2016. But in terms of Georgia,
yeah, Scotty said hi as well.
Those Republican senator incumbents are really depending on the president to hold them.
Oh, Victor, you will see within the next hour or two who I voted for. I'm not just going to say who I voted for, but you'll see in the next hour or two who I did.
These numbers from these states.
Huh?
But can we, looking at
Depends, based off my reaction.
Likely not a landslide either way.
Give your electoral college prediction. If I'm being fair and even, I think Donald Trump, there's a total of 538 electoral colleges. You need 270 to win. I think Donald Trump's going to win by, I think he's going to get close to 400 electoral colleges. I think it's going to be a blowout. But that's just me being not biased. I just don't think a normal human being can vote for Joe Biden based off everything that's happened in the last 3 months. But there are people out there. My friend made a fair point. There are people out there that would vote for Joe Biden because they hate Trump so much. And I kind of get that. I'm not going to lie. But it should be an interesting night ahead. That being said,
First of all, you're getting.
if someone mentions Hunter Biden, finish your beer or wine.
What do you think? How do you think it's going to turn out?
That would be an interesting one.
That
would be an interesting one.
Sitting in some little room somewhere trying to absorb.
Yeah, exactly, Scotty.
All this information. I remember one particular night when a guy kept walking around the room with a cigar, and his father said, "Don't worry, son, all right." And I was in the
Victor's worried that Pennsylvania will turn blue. That's a lot of people are worried about that. But they are trying to cheat, so we'll see what happens. What's up, Saints fan? How you doing?
I looked around the room and said, "Who could I?"
It was been slow. What's up, Bryce? How you doing? Am I worried that Pennsylvania will turn blue? To an extent, a little bit.
But I needed somebody when I would bark out the name of a county to tell me how many votes we needed as our vote goal for that county. And I looked around the room. No, I wasn't going to be 41. It wasn't going to be Barbara Bush. I said, Condi, get over here. And Condi Rice sat next to me for the next hour and a half or 2 o'clock till about 2 o'clock in the morning.
I think Trump wins 290 to 248. He loses Michigan and Wisconsin, but hangs on to every other state he carried in 2016. It's a good prediction. So are we not going to have an official winner by tomorrow? It's stupid how more votes don't matter because Trump got outvoted 4 years ago, and you're bad when you get outvoted by Clinton. Well, here's the thing about the Electoral College. I mean, you're not wrong. There's theories on how she won the popular vote by so much, because they said that they cheated, like they added people that were dead into the voting, and I could see that. I mean, they were trying to get by Trump, which either way they could. But when you win, that's why the Electoral College is what it is, because if you had the popular vote, Democrats would win every single year, because all California and New York do, the two of the biggest states in the country, all they do is vote blue no matter what, even if the candidate is the most corrupt candidate of all time. That's all they do, because that's all they're good for. That's why, looking at New York how it is today, it looks like a war zone. I just went to the city about a month ago, and I mean, I wouldn't be shocked if more red voted this year for New York, but I could still see New York being blue just because of the history, and I just don't see it changing. But people do hate Andrew Cuomo and Mayor Bill de Blasio because they're rats, they're scum. So that's understandable if that were to happen, but I just don't see it happening. I hope so. That'd be great. When do I think it'll be over? I'm calling this right now. This is my prediction. I think this election will be over at 1 a.m. tomorrow morning. Also, fellas, big out to all fellas. How we feel, bro? Appreciate you doing this. I'll feel okay. I mean, I need to get a little bit of drinks in me to feel even better. But as she shakes her head at me again. But it's gonna be a great night. It's a fun Tuesday night. Elections are always fun.
You want to keep your wits about you.
What?
I said you want to keep your wits about you.
What's about me? I'll be fine. I have wine. I don't have vodka, like you suggested earlier. You suggested I drank vodka over wine. Yeah. So I mean, like, come on. You know, but whatever.
What is the link if people want to listen to you?
All right. So the link, if you guys want to listen to me, I'm on YouTube, Twitch, Twitter, Facebook, and that's it for right now. But we have those
How
4
do they find
key
you?
platforms. That's how we find it. You go. Well, people that are watching me right now.
No, but I'm saying to my friends, who do they find you?
Okay, so they'll find me. Look up Nitro Freak on YouTube. Nitro Freak on YouTube or my name on Facebook, and they'll find me. All right. Chris Garland asked, "How do you know the Democrats would win every time if there was not an electoral college?" It's pretty simple. California and New York are filled with people that'll vote blue no matter what, and that is usually what determines a presidential election. If more people voted for the other side than one, that's why the Electoral College came into play, so that wouldn't happen. You know, certain states are carried by certain parties. That's just how it goes. Chris Carlin says both guys are terrible. Listen, this is what I say about this. Are they the best candidates ever? There's some more polls closing in 18 minutes. Are they the best candidates of all time? No, they're not. All right, I'll even say that. But Joe Biden, the guy doesn't even know what day it is. All right, the guy has no idea what day it is. The guy's so corrupt. We're not even talking about his son. I don't even know if he were to get elected tonight, I don't even know if he'd be the president because there's so many accusations against him. Yeah, and she's saying he'd go to jail. So, I mean, that's just one thing you have to look out for. And it's definitely one of the more interesting nights of our entire life. So, it's very entertaining. Be prepared for whatever happens. There could be riots tomorrow, who knows. But we'll just keep it at that. California, New York, and Illinois would literally vote for a potato against Trump. Very accurate. Extremely accurate. If there were no electoral colleges, then candidates would only have to focus on Cali, New York, and Chicago to win. Yeah, they'd win every single time.
Latuda could make a real difference in your symptoms.
But yeah, for all those new people in here right now, we have 36 people in here right now. Thank you guys so much for tuning into election night with me on my channel. I'm usually a sports channel, but I thought this was the biggest election of our lifetime, so I just figured, why not? Why not make the best of it? I'm going to have special guests on tonight. I'm going to have EDP, Philly 500. Zomp's going to come on. Trevor's going to come on later. But it is very early in the night, so it's just going to be me right now. So let's enjoy this wine, relax, and have fun tonight.
As these may be life-threatening or uncontrollable muscle movements, as these may be permanent, these are not all serious side effects.
This is where I want to be.
Talk to your doctor and ask if Latuda can make the difference you've been looking for in your bipolar depression symptoms.
Non-valvular AFib can mean a lifetime of blood thinners.
You're right.
And if you are troubled by falls and bleeds, worry follows you everywhere.
Who do I think will win the election? Trump.
100,000 people have left blood thinners behind with Watchman. It's a one-time, minimally invasive procedure that reduces stroke risk and bleeding worry for life. Watchman.
Abel Torres, I have a feeling there will be more red on the map than 2016. Hope so. EDP got a lot of hate for endorsing Trump. Well, I mean, he's a gun owner. You know, Biden wants to take your guns away. So if you're not into guns, if you're not into protecting yourself at all times when someone's intruding your house, then vote Biden. It's that simple. But if you want to protect yourself, if you care about your life, if you want guns because, yeah, if you want to have the cops because they're trying to defund the police, vote Trump. It's really that simple. It depends on what you really like. That's summed down for you. If you like being protected at all times, whether it's by law or by yourself with a gun, vote Trump. If you don't like being protected, vote Biden. It's that simple. That's how I could sum it up for you. All right, so Biden just won Virginia. He won Vermont. He won. Did he just win Georgia?
One of the two candidates could be leading in the vote total, but based on
All right, 3%.
analysis of the decision desk,
That's not
They're
good.
making a call based on the
No, Hillary was leading
Those
last time in
polls
2016.
will be checks on the bottom of the screen. The
No,
race to
no,
270,
in general.
That's the magic number, 270 electoral votes. Right now it's 16-8. We have a long way to go. More
We have a
polls
long
are
way
set
to
to
go.
close just moments
I
from
hope
now.
Trump wins. I'm nervous.
Now the most
How's it looking,
large
Nitro?
states
It's
of the night. North
very
Carolina.
early,
Mark
extremely
Meadows is on
early.
the ground at Senator Tom Tillis' headquarters in Mooresville, North Carolina. Mark, good evening.
Brett, good evening to you. President Trump won North Carolina 4 years ago fairly easily. Right now, things will look a lot more competitive in this state compared to what we saw last
That's
time
bad.
around. What's interesting is we've seen the president and the vice president make multiple stops, kind of barnstorming this state recently. But the question
Oh, look at
is,
that,
how
Mom.
effective will that be? Only because
43% in for
North
Florida.
Carolina has
Biden's winning by
early
10
voting
points.
programs.
Or just flip, but it depends what county they go to, so.
Within the
Yeah.
last several
It-
weeks, they were the first
Florida
state to mail
typically
out
flips
absentee
back and
ballots, and
forth.
then for half of October, they allowed people to go out to the polls. So we'll wait to see what happens with the
Also,
president
people are still
and those 15
voting.
electoral votes. The other race that we are watching also closely, including many pundits, is what's happening where we are. The incumbent Republican Senator Tom
All right, so he won Kentucky.
hopes to have a victory party
All the
tonight,
Republicans
but
won
he's waiting to
Kentucky. That's
find
not
out
really
whether
a
or
shock
not they're
there.
going back to Washington.
Trump's winning New
to
Hampshire.
serve a
That's
second term. He won
It's
shocking.
less than
by
1%.
less than
It's still
50,000
shocking.
votes. This time around, Democrats are pouring a lot of money into this Senate race. He's facing off against a former state senator and an Iraq War veteran. This is a race where we have seen some nasty ads on TV.
I don't know, Mom. I'm kind of nervous.
Is very important for both parties if they're going to maintain control of the Senate. Who will decide that? The other question we've been wanting to see out of North Carolina is how will this early voting program go? The state has said they
That's
are very
close.
confident in their process, but we have seen a small number of precincts decide to.
Two key states Trump has to carry to win in every scenario are Ohio and Florida, especially Ohio. He'll win Ohio. When I was in Ohio 2 years ago, all you saw were Trump hats, everywhere you went. He'll win Ohio, but you're right. He needs Florida. If he doesn't get Florida, he doesn't win. He does not win. So seeing Biden up by 4% in Florida with 50% of the voting, kind of nervous. I'm not going to lie to you.
In North Carolina, Mark, thanks.
So we are just a few minutes away from our first look at battleground North Carolina and also Ohio. Let's get some thoughts from former Congressman Trey Gowdy as we wait. Trey, good to have you with us this evening.
And you know that's
Obviously,
true,
your
Mom.
home state of South Carolina.
You know that's
you're
true.
going to
He
watch
can't
the
win without
this
Florida.
evening as well. What's on your mind tonight?
Chill.
Lindsey's race, obviously, for professional and personal reasons. I talked to him yesterday. I think he feels good. The first congressional district, Martha, Tim Scott made that district look really easy for Republicans. It never was. Mark Sanford won, but then he got booted out in the primary, and Republicans lost. So I am interested in what happens at the coast down in Charleston.
Yeah, Bill, it's very early.
We're looking at some of this voter analysis and digging into the numbers in various states. In South Carolina, for example, President Trump leads in men 57 to 40, but he's losing with women 52 to 45. When you look at a place like Georgia, it's really upside down. Men 51-46 for President Trump.
Wow.
Women 56 to 42. Do you think that the president tonight, looking at these numbers in the Trump campaign, is concerned about that suburban women vote across the country?
Well, I hope he was concerned well before tonight.
Yeah.
The dominant thing I've heard, Brett, from the women in my life who trend conservative, not exclusively, but they trend conservative. They care very much what your policies are.
All right, so North Carolina, Ohio, and West Virginia all close in 11 minutes and 12 seconds. So we'll figure out those results probably within the next maybe 15 minutes.
I think that gap with suburban women would be smaller, frankly.
Yeah, we don't talk about that with Chris Wallace on the panel here.
Sorry.
We've told that no first debate comments at all.
Ah, Chris Wallace, that schmuck.
All right. Anyway, moving on to the second debate. You feel?
Who do you think Chris Wallace
as
wants?
you look at these early numbers, as you
Yeah.
feel kind of the sense of the country. I mean, do you think Trump can pull this out?
Brett, I never thought I won a trial. I never thought I won an election. I'm a pessimist, so if I'm going to be surprised, I want to be happy and surprised.
Before the election started, I predicted Trump can hold Pennsylvania. He will win, and of course, if he does not, vice versa.
That way in 2016
Okay.
too, and I wound up being dead wrong. So it just feels like it's a gauntlet Republicans have to win. They've won one.
Trump is leading in Virginia, but don't fall for it. That state is going to be blue for a long time.
No, they already
So you put a lot of pressure
Yeah, they already called Virginia, right?
on that straight flush
Biden got it, right?
electoral college,
Yeah.
and if you have one hiccup, then you're through. You're done.
So Trey, the other vote that we're watching very closely is the Black and Hispanic vote, and just taking a look at some of
I want to hear these numbers.
in Georgia from our voter analysis, 92-6, Biden, Trump among the Black vote in the early going here, and also some support though, a little bit better for the president, 33% among Latino voters. What are you watching with regard to that tonight?
Just whether or not Republicans can make inroads there. I mean, obviously, Tim Scott is from South Carolina. The RNC had a concerted effort. There's ads that are targeted, both urban radio ads and television ads targeted towards that community within the American family.
Let's see.
Republicans are going to always struggle.
Trump is going to win Pennsylvania because of the riots. It's working in law and order's favor.
You got Will Hurd, but two of those three are going to be.
How's he losing Georgia?
After tonight, one's already out. You can't lose any group
So
90-10 and expect to be successful in politics.
Were mostly Democrats.
Trey Downey, thank you.
Yeah, but
Check in with you
And
later.
the votes were
Let's go to
Democrats.
Shannon.
But see, that's what I was scared of because
So the people that polled today, they haven't
Okay,
counted
but
their
so
votes yet.
as the polls
Right.
start close, both candidates have
they're
Georgia.
They're just counting the mail-ins.
We're talking about
But they've called some states already.
That was back in 1992. Now, 4 years ago, President Trump won by 5.
Logic TV, it would happen to stay red if that happens.
Win the state back, sending former President Obama to stump there yesterday, trying to fire up the base. Black voters traditionally backed the Democrat candidate, and today is no different. In Georgia, they are coming out strong.
When Biden literally said all black people think the same and that you're not black if you don't vote for Biden, someone explained to me how Trump is losing the African American vote. And Trump's losing it badly, from what I just heard. It was like 90, what was it, 92 to 6?
That's the black portion.
And
Yeah.
conservative Christians, despite criticisms of the president's name calling and insults, white evangelical voters
Is
are
New York blue?
solidly
Yeah, it's gonna
behind
stay
the
blue.
president. This year has been, for many people, all about the pandemic. In April, after he urged states to reopen their economies, the president called out Georgia.
Wait, I'm so confused. Trump's up in
This
Virginia.
is all
and they called it.
Georgia. She's talking Georgia.
No, Trump was up in Virginia, and they called it for Biden.
Well, maybe they would change it later if that's true.
Rather than limit further damage to the
Are you
economy,
sure?
even
Yeah,
if
I just saw it. It popped up on the screen.
An even greater majority favors a mask mandate. About 3 in 4 voters say they're in favor. And we still have 2 very important Senate races in Georgia. We'll continue talking about those. But first, we want to jump over to the critical Senate race in North Carolina, where Democrats are hoping to flip and pick up a seat. It has been a wild race there. Just a month ago, a sex scandal forced the Democrat, Cal Cunningham, to go on the defensive. That very same day, Republican Tom Tillis, the current incumbent, was diagnosed with coronavirus. So both campaigns have been scrambling ever since. Cunningham was probably not going to win over North Carolina's white evangelical voters, and this scandal certainly did not help. They are backing Tillis by more than 60 points.
That's weird.
At the same
Yeah,
time,
Virginia.
voters who say the pandemic is the
President
most
60.
important issue facing the country. They favor
Like what I just told you is
Democrats
not even
by 50
conspiracy.
points.
It's well known and literally on tape. I know. I know.
So we asked voters, was the party that controls the Senate important to your vote? Almost half said that was the single most important factor to their vote in this race, and those voters are split down the middle. So it doesn't get any closer than that. We will continue to crunch the data, but for now, back to you guys.
Okay, Shannon, thank you. We've been talking about the probability meter, and we have, looking at the state of Georgia, the vote total is coming in. You see the probability now 59% to Joe Biden. Again, here is the thing with the probability meter.
All right, 1 second, guys. I just got to move my dog.
That we're getting. Joe Biden.
All right, I'm back.
56%. We're going to see that through the night. Chris, you have something on Georgia?
No, just looking at our voter profile analysis, which is a poll.
Nitro, what's your stance on marijuana? Well, I'm not for it. I'm not against it. A lot of my friends do it. So I voted yes on that just because I want them to be happy. But I don't really care. I can understand if people voted no for it because it stinks. And when you go out to eat, like for dinner, you don't want to smell it. I can understand that, but
General question of the country, this is only the
I guess we'll see.
one, especially for an incumbent running for re-election. would you say the country is going in the right direction or the wrong direction? 61 to 39, wrong direction over right direction. And then finally, which is the most important issue facing the country? If you think the economy is the key issue, 77 to 20 for Trump. If you think the coronavirus is the key issue, 72-26 for Biden. The difference is 39% think the coronavirus is the most important issue, 26% in Georgia think the economy is the issue. So we don't know how it's going to turn out, but you look at the internals of these polls, and you can certainly see a potential path to victory in Georgia for Biden.
We got to hit a break, Britt, but we'll go.
Real quick, just looking at the percentage of men and women voters. In Georgia, as Chris suggested, women, 53% of the electorate men.
Yeah, a lot of people do, Ross.
54-46 women.
Biden won Vermont.
55-45 women. Indiana, 52-47 women. So if they are across the country, if they are the significantly larger cohort of voters, that's going to tell us something about the outcome.
National popular vote is off by 4,000.
All right, stand by.
That's how close it is.
So live look at the polls are about to close just outside Cleveland, Ohio. We are about to get our first look at numbers coming out of that state.
All right, 4 minutes until we get the first look coming out of Ohio, North Carolina, and others. 4 states total, I think, right? So, 4 minutes. Yeah, he'll be on eventually.
They say cash is king, but you're a queen, and that's just as powerful. You're armed with a verified approval from Rocket Mortgage. Sellers know your offer is good, so your bid has the strength to compete with cash offers. Now grab your crown and rule. That castle is yours. So when you need an edge in the bidding war, Rocket can. It's totally normal to have constipation with belly pain, straining, and bloating again and again.
The hell?
No way. More exercise, more water, and more fiber is the only way to manage it.
Is it?
Maybe you think it's occasional constipation.
Maybe it's not.
It could be a chronic medical condition called IBS-C, and time to say yes to Linzess. Linzess works differently than laxatives. It helps relieve belly pain and lets you have more frequent and complete bowel movements. Do not give Linzess to children less than 6, and it should not be given to children 6 to less than 18. It may harm you.
All right.
Do not take Linzess.
Soda King. Ohio, North Carolina, Florida, the big 3 for Trump. Yep. Yep. What if he loses Georgia? Well, right now Biden's winning at 16 electoral votes. So, I mean, I'm not going to say it's a huge loss for Trump, but that's one that Trump usually should take, in my opinion. So, we'll see. If you don't mind me asking, who would you rather? I personally, I want Trump to win. I don't think he's done a bad job. You know, I mean, I'm not one of his hardcore fans, but I just don't see what Biden brings to the table. So why switch it up? That's how I view it.
First priority. Hey, Beth. First to be there for you basics. Because it's what you stand for. And at Cincinnati Insurance, we stand for you.
Fuck you.
Hey, what's up, man?
Same old bullshit, man.
Yeah, I hear you. You watching?
No, I'm not watching that. My fault. I mean, fucking fans and bullshit.
Welcome back to Fox News coverage of the 2020 election. We've made some calls tonight. The vote totals are coming in. A lot of these states have.
It's on Fox News. I don't know what channel you get it on over there, but that's what it's on. They're about to call 3 more states.
And that's how that vote as it comes
in. NBC.
We're going to start to get a look at North Carolina and Ohio as well. Obviously, 2 very important states that both sides.
All right, next poll's closed in 55 seconds, so this will tell us we get a feel of who won Ohio, North Carolina, and 2 other states. So this will be interesting right here. Right now, Biden has the electoral lead, 16-8.
White women against Hillary Clinton.
Yeah.
In the early states that we're looking at.
It's really early though.
That's not the case in some of them tonight.
Right. It's important to note that it's the voter survey that we take around the country. It gives you a snapshot of.
Yeah, I won't be happy.
As the real vote total populates, that's where our decision desk makes the calls. And they're not going to make a call unless they feel certain that a state's going to go one way or another. We saw that in Virginia. There's not a lot of votes.
What'd you say?
However, where the vote is and a voter analysis survey gave them the ability to call Virginia for Joe Biden. Seconds away, and the poll closing.
All right, 2 seconds till the polls close, and here we go. All right.
7:30 p.m. on the East Coast, which means polls have just closed in 3 more states, including 2 considered must-wins for President Trump's re-election. First and foremost, Ohio, the biggest prize of the hour. 18 electoral votes that, frankly, are considered.
Ohio was not called yet.
Trump and Joe Biden, as far as getting to 270.
All right, so they're showing Ohio right now. That's 18 electoral votes. Trump cannot lose that state.
A lot of time, probably, to analyze more voting data before declaring a winner there.
However,
He got called for West Virginia. Okay, that's 5 electoral votes.
Joe Biden in the state of West Virginia, one of the most pro-Trump states in America, so no big surprise there tonight.
No, not really.
Also in West Virginia, the Fox News
The Senate.
now project a Republican Senator Shelley.
All right, so the seat stays the same in the Senate for West Virginia. So there's that.
North Carolina polls were set to close at 7:30, but they are going to remain.
Oh, and Brian, right now Trump is leading the popular vote.
Until 8:15.
Oh, shit, okay.
Update
Yep.
on the crucial presidential and Senate races there as soon as we can. Some delays that kicked in North Carolina, which we heard about a bit earlier in the night. So nothing.
All right,
alarming
16 to
there, but
13
they
Biden.
got a late start.
The machines in some of the precincts did not work, and they had to kind of start late, so they're going to finish late. 45 minutes. There you see the race to 270, 16 to 13. We've got a long way to go. Bill Hemmer is back with a look at where we stand tonight so far and what you're watching, Bill, at the billboard.
It is early. Brett, Martha, good evening again. We can show you
Oh,
how
shit,
we're
it's
in the
early.
Southeast. There is data here in Georgia and data here in Florida. To our viewers at home, sometimes this data pops up in real
So how's it looking out there in California right now?
Oh, you already know this liberal ass fucking state, man.
Yeah, I know.
Down here in Florida,
I haven't been to Florida and California in 2009.
Yeah, they ain't out here.
28 minutes on the clock till polls close.
63% of the vote is in Florida, and Biden's winning by not much at all.
We talked about 7 million votes cast early in state of Florida. They tabulated about 7 million on this map here as well.
Another close one.
Come on down here. We'll look at Miami, we'll look at Tampa, and up here in Jacksonville. This is Miami. We've been told the president is doing better in this county based on Hispanic voters. African American. Here's the I say that. 54, 45.
Yeah, exactly. I don't really understand like who could possibly vote for Biden.
Here we were in 2016. Hillary Clinton won the county with 65% of the vote. So Donald Trump clearly is in the battle here in Miami. Come back to 2020. I'll pop out here. Just come up here to this is Hillsborough County. This is Tampa. A fair amount of votes in, about 500,000 votes here. Joe Biden with a 12-point lead on Donald Trump. Why is that, and how does that rate with 4 years ago? Let me pop back here to 2016. Hillary Clinton
was winning by a lot.
Again, the vote totals are very similar right now, so they might be getting very close to maybe 90% or plus of the total vote in Hillsborough County. Get 53.5% of the vote. Joe Biden at the moment is. The other thing I saw up here, this is Jackson, Duval County.
Yo, Brian, is your audio okay? Because some people can't hear you.
Oh shit! Hold on, doggy.
See how this breaks down. Again, more votes get counted in Jackson. Did you see that right? Oh, there it is. Just then.
Are we good now?
Right there.
Yeah, I can hear you.
2016 was red.
It might be because I got to put my earphone on.
We talked about
Yeah, possibly.
Watch east of the Mississippi River. I know Brett and Martha, we've talked about this before. This is Atlanta right here in the surrounding counties. This is Fulton County, sort of this bottle shape here. This is Cobb County. And the reason I'm focused on that is because.
All right, so by the way, for all the new people in here right now, we have 48 people watching right now. Thank you guys for tuning in. I really appreciate it. Hit that thumbs up button, subscribe to the channel if you're not already, and welcome to the stream. It's going to be another long night, but hopefully things check out good for us, and we have 4 more years.
2.5 votes there, so we'll see whether or not the president can cut that gap and cut that margin here throughout the night. You guys also mentioned that Ohio closed a moment ago. Let me go to the Buckeye State.
Yeah, all right, fine. Listen, I keep on forgetting I have Twitch, all right? But thank you guys so much for tuning in on Twitch. People need to go subscribe to the Twitch account. I understand that, but it just doesn't happen.
4 million early votes cast, but they could not start processing them in Ohio until today. And right now they're doing the tabulation.
Explain, Soda King.
In Ohio, that the first vote that will be given to us will be the in-person vote as of today. And then after that, we'll see the ballots that were cast prior to Election Day. A lot of these states, they have different laws, they have different rules, and we'll bounce around and we'll follow the law as best as we can here.
They must be having a good time doing that.
Kentucky. The reason I would do this only is because northern Kentucky here, it borders the Ohio River with Cincinnati. So let's see what's happening here in counties like Boone County. Right now, the president's.
What's up, Zeke fan? I'm doing all right.
Pop on over here to the East Kenton County, 56, almost 57%. Not a ton of votes in here.
Yeah, I mean, listen, this country's, I've never seen this country as divided as it is, but it's not because of the red side. It's not because of the right. It's because of the left. You know, the left are the ones going out and rioting and breaking shit for no reason. You know, I understand like the whole equality thing. I get that. I understand it. I'm for it. But when you're going out there smashing buildings and then saying burn the banks, what does that have to do with equality? That has nothing to do with equality. That's just how I see it. And I just feel like they take advantage of the situations and they make it worse. Antifa's, it's not good news.
24 minutes, but some polls are closed in other parts of Florida. Obviously, down in Florida, you have key places like Sumter County, where the Villages that both campaigns have focused on. Do you populate? Is there vote total coming in from those places?
Yeah, what time does Pennsylvania close?
Percentage breakdown. In other words, you can look at this spread. 67% in Sumter County. You're right. Villages, seniors, how are they breaking right now? Do they have concerns about COVID? Are seniors voting differently in Florida than they are perhaps in Pennsylvania? Residents at 67% of the vote, 58,000 raw votes. From 2016, he was at 70% with 52,700 raw votes. So that's about, quick math again, forgive me, but it's about 70,000 plus here from 2016. This year we got about 70,000.
I'm coming to talk. Remember the Democrats made us fight a civil war back in the days too? Yeah, look it up.
Is the percentage in this county?
No, he said, remember the Democrats made us fight a civil war back in the day too. Look it up.
This only lets us know that we're pretty close to 100%, but not entirely there. If this is
Trump is doing much better. Yeah, because it's a Latino vote. You know, Cuba, Venezuela, you know, they love him.
Again, it could be offset in different aspects. I can tell you, on the phone with the Trump campaign throughout the day, they're confident about Florida. They say they're in the game in Georgia. North Carolina as well.
Oh boy.
Ohio, also. What they will hedge a little bit on is
it's getting a little closer.
I believe it's too close to call. And then as we work back into the upper Midwest here, Michigan and Wisconsin.
Does it sound better now?
Yeah. Sounds great.
Okay, cool.
Find out through the course of the night here. Wisconsin and Michigan.
Yeah, California polls don't close until like I think 10 o'clock or 10:30.
All right.
So let's go down to your Did you know where you want to go?
I want to go to North Carolina. We'll go to Georgia, and then we'll go to North
I
Carolina.
thought it was reading your mind.
Georgia, around Atlanta, those areas, the suburbs, Fulton County, DeKalb County.
At the moment, no information in here yet from DeKalb County, which is east of Atlanta. No information yet in from Gwinnett County either. This is Fulton County. This is what it's given us right now. Donald Trump's got 161 votes. Joe Biden has 146. I guarantee there are more people on the sidewalk.
161 votes for 146 votes.
So it's early in the
Yeah, why are they even looking at that right
They
now?
look at the counties.
Oh.
So they
There's a lot of data
they break
that's
it all
coming in
down.
so far. I'll just pop around here and just.
So South
the counties that look at how the white space has not been counted.
Minimal.
Right.
Over here in Henry County, just a few numbers here around Atlanta.
Hey, I hear you, RAD. I hear you. I want it to be over too, but I want it to be the right result.
7:40 in the evening. Martha, you mentioned North Carolina.
Yeah.
See, they called Virginia with only 9% in, and Trump's up.
At the State Farm Arena, they were delayed 4 hours because of a water pipe burst.
Yeah, because
They base it on the
And they don't
counties.
expect.
yeah, I figure it's because Biden has no shot. I mean, Trump has no shot in Virginia. That is close right there. Look at that.
It's going to give you a measure of suburban.
That's really close. Georgia.
It's going to give you a measure of
There's
African
still
Americans who live in the
not
city of
counted.
Atlanta itself. So
Yeah.
We'll watch this.
No, I'm drinking wine, Caillou.
About a half dozen precincts that got started late earlier today. So they have extended the vote there for about a half hour, 45 minutes. We thought we'd be getting numbers at 7:30 East Coast time. It's not the case. Look to them to come in around 8 o'clock, 8:15, and we'll see what the balance is for the state of North Carolina.
One of the things that we're all looking at is whether or not President Trump will be driving up these numbers in these rural areas.
Oh,
that
man.
was one of the early indications in the evening in 2016 that
Of course they called Virginia already. It's not ever going to turn red.
That nobody had really campaigned to all that much, frankly.
It's funny because every time I think of Virginia, I always think of people like fucking the shit out their sisters and fucking all that weird ass fucking shit.
No, I agree. It's like right in between. So yeah, I definitely agree with that. But oh yeah, it is kind of weird. 76% of the vote in Florida. Biden is up by a little bit under 2%. That's going to come down to the end.
Oh, Florida
He
always
was
takes
nearby there in Fayetteville just a short time ago. 52.5% of the
We can't win without it.
2016. For comparison's sake, to let you know how well he did here in 2016, look where you were in 2012. Barack Obama had 59% of the vote in that county alone. So this year in 2020, so I'll go to 2006. Does he match it? Even at 20,000 votes? If these races in these states are this tight, that makes a big difference in the outcome for the 15 electoral votes in states like North Carolina. Another one here. This is white. It is rural. It is a part of the country that Donald.
But why are they comparing this election to the last one? Like just.
It's Rutherford County. It's right next to Asheville.
But it makes no sense. It's a completely different election.
Again, it's only 21,000, but that can make a big difference in a race that's very tight. 74%. Does he meet the margin of that percentage this year? Does he exceed it or does he get below it? So we'll see shortly here.
We'll just talk about anything else.
In North Carolina.
Hey, Bill, one more. Let's go to Ohio. First of all, you're right. The Trump campaign feels confident not only about Florida, but Ohio. And looking at our voter analysis survey.
Oh, wow. The Democrats are leading the Senate.
About some of the numbers that we're getting out of there. You're from
And the Republicans are leading the House.
But you look at those.
But that's really early.
To tell a story.
I tell you, 4 years ago, guys, when we were here.
So it's now tied in Georgia.
That this was
So that's good.
a very close race between Donald Trump and I'll tell you what I'm talking about. Up here in northeastern Ohio, these were deep blue 8 years ago. You know, you think about Ashtabula and Trumbull. And
Man, I'm on Fox and they're playing some shit called Dateline. Like, what the fuck?
Wait, you're on Fox, not Fox News?
Oh, Fox News, my bad.
Yeah, it's Fox News, not Fox.
Sorry, dog.
It's called Fox News.
My bad, dog.
He's watching Dateline.
I'm like, what the fuck is that shit? Like,
no, it's Fox News.
County, but he came as close as you have seen for any Republican in decades. And Brett, I knew at that moment that Donald Trump was in this campaign when a lot of people thought he was out 4 years ago. So how do we look at that now across the border here in Pennsylvania? All these counties here, he was just here in Butler County over the weekend. He had some 50,000 people turn out, 61,000 raw votes there from 2016. You pop around here and you look at his margin, 76.8.
yeah, dude. The only thing I fucking have is really
in some of these counties. He needs these numbers.
whatever the fuck PBS is, CBS, ABC, and NBC.
Well, it would probably be on ABC.
Philadelphia clocked
All right.
560,000 votes for Hillary Clinton in 2016. So you got to offset it in the countryside if you're going to overcome that in the city of Philadelphia.
All right, you do that better than anybody. So we're going to come back a lot, and we'll be checking in throughout the night. Thank you, Bill. We have a race to call, and that is for the Senate Majority Leader, Mitch McConnell. We can now.
All right, Mitch McConnell won Kentucky.
Race against
It's a Senate seat that is not going blue, so that's good.
Spent $73.4 million on this race. We're looking at it not being that close. And Mitch McConnell will go on to another term. We just don't know if Senate Majority Leader or Senate Minority Leader by the end of the process.
Okay.
Yeah, during this process, though, Amy Rabat did manage
Andy Dawn has COVID now.
Mitch McConnell that he has not felt in prior races, but we see tonight that he has a very decisive win.
Hey Nitro, is that rose wine you're drinking there? No, it's
one of President Trump.
It's Casanova blush. I don't even know what that is.
What the fuck is that?
Exactly. I have no idea what it is, but it's good. So whatever.
Fuck it, right?
Yeah, it's. I don't know what it is, but it's good. It's her hometown, so yeah.
But whether or not he will be third leader spot. Great one.
Excuse me.
We should introduce Dana Prino.
So Mitch McConnell's back in.
Chris Wallace. Dana, this is a big win for.
Man, I think Donald Trump is fucked, dog.
This is the one.
Yeah, I mean it's kind of early, but I hope not.
You have to say, I think that she raised $100 million. You don't see Republicans out there clamoring for campaign finance reform because they raise this much money, but
that's good though. Mitch McConnell's back in.
Early on, but I think that you have to look at the Democrats and say, for Chuck Schumer, the candidate.
The night is still young. I agree.
Was really not very good. Plus, think about what Mitch McConnell was able to.
I also want Trump to win so I can see the fucking riots break out.
Oh, I love it. No, I mean, the fact of the matter is, I think there's gonna be riots no matter what, like whoever wins. But if Biden loses, the riots are gonna be retarded. Like they're gonna be crazy. Like around your apartment, you'll probably hear some fireworks or something.
That should be fucking wild.
Yeah.
Watch tonight in the Senate that Mitch McConnell probably wins when it comes to that sport.
Juan, let's bring you in to the conversation here. It makes me think about South Carolina.
And we are about 14 minutes away from the next polls closing, so that's good.
Got a bit of a lift from the judiciary hearing, which he ran as the chair of the Senate Judiciary Committee. Your thoughts as we look ahead to that race?
Updating betting odds. Joe Biden was a minus 220 at 7:15. His odds right now are a minus 145. That means it's getting closer.
But I think
that's betting. That's Vegas.
Look at that. It's the question
So.
of people now turning out to say thank you or people moving on.
What channel? Fox News or CNN? But I recommend Fox News. So it's real.
I didn't even know that you can fucking bet on fucking elections.
Oh yeah, this was the highest. This was the highest betting prop. It was bigger than the Super Bowl.
Oh fuck!
He's made it clear that he is part of the tradition, part of the legacy in terms of leadership, strong leadership in that state, and making.
That's really awesome.
Be the newcomer.
Who was the last president that only served one term? Was it George Bush?
Yeah, it was George Bush.
George Bush?
The first one.
Oh, the first? Okay.
Yeah.
I just
His
want to go
dad.
back for a second to that Kentucky race because I think so much of that was driven in the internals on the Democratic side by what happened with the police killing of Breonna Taylor. And what you get then all of a sudden was a tremendous divide.
Damn, look at that bitch's face. Holy fuck, that bitch is busted. Let me see if I can turn this fucking. How do I turn this camera around?
You just gotta press the thing at the top.
That Democratic primary process.
Where?
I don't know, or you could just like turn your phone around.
Dude, that fucking bitch is busted, bro.
Oh my god.
That fucking bitch is busted, dog.
It's on ABC. He's watching ABC.
So stop watching it.
That's all he has.
He is, and I would say this about him. I don't go back to Lyndon
We don't have
Johnson.
He doesn't have Fox News now.
Well, let me see. I might have that shit. Let me see.
But I go back a ways, as does my colleague Chris here. And I think
Because I don't have like the whole TV thing. I only have like the YouTube TV bullshit.
Oh yeah, it should be on there easily then. Like if you search up like the Young Church or something like that, you get a kick out of them. They're like the most retarded political stream ever.
He did, and I know for a fact that he had privately thought that Trump made everything harder, but he's worked with him effectively without completely yielding to him. And the loyalty to him among his Republican colleagues.
They already called Trump for West Virginia, and he's
to that,
down.
one can attribute his ability to keep the votes together.
Look how close that got in Florida.
Oh, Fox News. Here it is.
And look how he handled these judicial nominations, the justice
He's winning Georgia now.
nomination. When it came to
Are you guys watching this shit?
2016,
Yep.
as soon as
Same exact thing.
Barack Obama named Merrick Garland, he said he is not.
This guy Chris Wallace
not gonna get
hates
here.
Trump with a
That's
passion.
just not going to happen.
Oh, that motherfucker talking?
When Ruth
Yeah,
Bader
he likes Biden. He's a never
he
Trumper.
immediately said He's going to get a vote. He wasn't sure whether it was going to happen before the election or not, but he was going to go full speed ahead to name this. And by doing that, he kind of forces everybody in.
I'm getting a good
party.
feeling about this.
He plants the flag, and they have to rally around.
I know, I'm praying too. I understand.
Enormously
I'm an Eagles fan, nigga. I never have a good feeling about shit.
Yeah, it's a little different though.
I know, right?
Very different.
The polls closing minutes from now in a big haul of states, including Florida and Pennsylvania.
Trump's
Two
down in
states that could
Ohio.
Very well decide the presidential race. Election night 2020 continues after this.
Did you know you can go to libertymutual.com to customize your car insurance?
Yeah, of course, New Hampshire, that fucking dick sucking ass, fucking Patriot loving ass state.
Only pay for what you need.
Yeah, New Hampshire is definitely blue.
Oh fuck yeah, dude. My friend Ryan, he lives out there, dude. He fucking hates Trump with a fucking passion.
Yeah.
New aspirin with essential oil.
Keep up to date with the Fox News.
Yeah, whatever. People just don't like being bullied. I understand it.
America is watching.
Pennsylvania's so close. I don't know who will win that one. I think Trump will win that one.
That wasn't always his name. He's also been fraudulent.
Damn, Florida's close as fuck.
Yeah, it really is. But see, I don't think he's going to lose Florida because of the stand your ground law with the guns.
So when it comes to insuring it, online price quotes
And he needs Florida. Yeah.
Which is why he told me that.
Recent events have changed the financial landscape around the world, and as a result, many investors.
This one of my commenters on YouTube said this guy that predicted every election right since 1984 predicted Biden.
Fuck, dude.
No, he predicted Biden.
No, he predicted Trump.
Are you
I
sure?
saw that, yes.
Because
Well, I guess Marty Moore's wrong then.
sleepless nights that I lost in 20 years worried about, are we actually going to be able to retire at 70? Now I'm saying, well, maybe we can retire at 65. Our future is secure.
All right, we're heading at the 8 o'clock hour right now. Thank you guys for tuning in. I really, really appreciate it. We're going to be here. At least I'm going to be here for a very long time. While you're in here, hit that thumbs up button, subscribe to the channel if you're not already. And we're going to announce the next states to close their polls within the next 8 minutes. But thank you guys for tuning in. I really appreciate it. And we have a super chat, Packers Nation at 12. 199 super chat. I believe it comes down to the last state, Trump. I mean, I would probably be through 2 bottles of this if that happened. Because if it comes down to the last state, Jesus Christ, it would probably be California.
Oh, fuck. Don't fucking say that shit, dude.
Yeah.
Fucking fuck this state, dude.
Yeah, I heard it's bad.
Oh, yeah, that's fucking...
When 500 comes on later, he lives in California too, and he absolutely hates the state.
Minutes away from getting results from over a dozen states, including the crucial state of Florida.
God damn, he fucking pissed on Biden in fucking, what was it, North Carolina, I think?
Yep.
Is also just moments away from closing their poll tonight. Mail-in voting has been a particularly contentious
How the fuck did he lose Ohio?
President Trump has been openly
He didn't lose
critical of
Ohio.
the U.S. Supreme Court and its
Oh, my bad.
Let's go to Philadelphia now and hear from Aisha Hasmi. All right, we're waiting for Aisha. We're going to get her back in just a moment, but obviously the issues that have been plaguing Pennsylvania are these decisions not only by the Supreme Court, but by
Florida's
the state
really,
Supreme
really
Court
close.
as well, which allow them to extend the date to which they can continue to accept votes, and they don't necessarily have to be postmarked by November 3rd. Even if that postmark is a little bit fuzzy, they're going to assume that it was sent before November 3rd. Also, signature is a big issue in Pennsylvania.
This is a
so
big
it's gonna be a
issue
very
because there's
big
not
story.
a federal standard. Each state does it differently. So whether they match the signatures on the absentee ballots, whether the postmark has to be like.
Hey, dog.
Yo, what's up?
Take a line.
Do people in Puerto Rico fucking vote also? Because it's a territory?
What they're doing. They're going
I don't
through
think
all
so.
of this.
No, okay.
To do a county in Philadelphia that we're told is going to take days.
Yeah, you got to open up the envelope. You got to take out the envelope on the inside. Everything has to be signed. Everything has to be postmarked. This is a
Oh,
process
wow.
that we've just never seen at this kind of magnitude, 100 million votes.
That's fucked up, dog. They ain't showing fucking what's that one bitch's name? I know I'm gonna butcher her fucking name. Her name is
Again, we're starting to get more population.
Is it Gloria La Riva? Whoever the fuck that is.
No,
Well, we're starting to hear some interesting things. One county.
who are you talking about? Is she blonde?
I don't fucking know. I just saw the name on the fucking ballot.
Tony Lauren.
This is downtown Atlanta, if you will, and instead of
No, it was somebody else. I don't know what the fucking name is.
today. Obviously, a lot of people took the opportunity to vote early, but even the local election officials found the number of voters who
All
showed
right.
up today.
Well, this is what we need. 5 minutes.
To win that state. They found it a maybe turnout. If this is repeated in states like Ohio and like Michigan and like Pennsylvania, and
So the one that has the check mark, that's like official then.
That's official. Yeah. Even if Trump were ahead in that state and it's a check mark towards Biden, they think that there's no shot that Trump would win that state.
Gotcha.
Based off past races.
When you're looking at states like Florida, which is getting ready to close fully in the state, we're starting to get some numbers, as Bill pointed to. States like Ohio, are Democrats encouraged by those two states?
Absolutely. When you say Florida, I almost had PTSD again. But luckily,
Is she for Trump or against him?
That's Donna. That's the lady that gave Hillary the answers to the
strangely enough,
debate questions.
Okay.
Donna Brazil.
Very competitive. That's very important. That's Jacksonville.
The Philly Talk Podcast. What's up, buddy? $4.99 super chat. My man talking politics. Shout out to you, bro. Fly goes fly. Yeah. You know what? It's definitely something I've always been interested in. That's obviously a sports channel, but this is definitely something I had to broadcast. It's just because it's one of the most important nights of all of our lives. Like it really is. And
Go on, my bad, sorry.
And Donald Trump is getting close to Biden in Florida, so that's a good sign. Trump has just passed Biden in Georgia. That's also good. It's also very early, but Florida has 80% of the voting, and it's like neck to neck. It's so close. What are you saying?
Man, look at this Harriet Tubman looking bitch.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad. I forgot you on my bad. Sorry.
Yeah. I'm on the same exact thing as you. My mom was just saying that she hates Trump with a passion.
Oh, of course that bitch do.
Meaning Donna Brazil, not
Yeah, Donna Brazil. Yeah.
It looks very tight at this point. They've got 48% of the precincts reporting there. But
I think if he wins Florida, it's a wrap.
is very
From what I'm
significant
seeing.
to the Trump team. What are you hearing?
I'm hearing that they're
Well,
feeling good
first
about
in
Florida.
Fulton County, they're
Yeah.
going to keep those polls up open
So
until
they're
9
thinking
o'clock to
Miami
give
Dade's
people a
gonna
chance
get
to
some
cast.
Biden's winning
Still
Ohio.
Minor had an issue with the water main break earlier in the
By
day.
20%.
Down in Florida, if Joe Biden
It
doesn't turn
depends
the
on
numbers
which
around
county
in
is.
Miami-Dade
Yeah.
County, he's in for a rough night in President
Hey, yo,
Trump's
is Texas red or blue?
in that
Red.
state which
Okay.
needs to win tonight. He can't.
Stupid fucking question, but you know, just figured out.
You had a number of
That's all right.
Biden campaign surrogates over the last week sounding the alarm among Black and Latino voters in Miami-Dade. James Carville begging for enthusiasm for Joe Biden in that county. And so we'll see if Joe Biden can make up the numbers in that county for the rest of the night as we continue to get those votes in. But overall, the Panhandle, of course, is Trump country, and we'll wait to see if those voters
Oh,
turn
wow.
out as the Trump campaign is depending on and believes that they will.
Yeah, Britt Hume, Florida.
Just with regard to the elderly vote in Florida, which is critical in that state. There was a Quinnipiac poll about a month ago that had Biden up like 15 points with the elderly. It was widely thought that the elderly vote in that state was going to swing toward Biden. So far,
See, I don't go by those polls anymore.
Voters 65 and older, Trump leading by the narrowest margin, 50 to 49. Now, obviously, he'd like to.
Hey, is Zop coming on?
Yeah, he'll be on a little bit later.
Okay. All
right, next poll close in about a minute.
Think about how many stops that both campaigns made in Florida, in North Carolina, in Georgia. Those two states are going to be really crucial. And we're getting ready for the next poll close, and we may have some more calls in just seconds.
Of course, they go to commercial break.
Of course.
Yeah. I mean, it's 30 seconds left till the next poll closes and they go to commercial. But in between that other time they were talking, it was just fucking fluff. Like, it's like they were talking about literally nothing. And, like, when it's the biggest time to talk, they go to commercial break. It makes a lot of sense, right?
Yeah, it makes a lot of fucking sense. Kyle, that reminds me of the NFL draft and shit. Motherfuckers be bullshitting. Like, nobody gives a fuck what y'all have to say, but the moment, the important shit comes up, the shit goes.
Right.
That's fucked up, dude. I didn't even get a fucking sticker.
Oh, they didn't give it to you?
Fuck no, I'm mad, man. I wanted that bitch.
Here we go. All right.
It's 8 o'clock here in New York City. Polls have just closed in another 16 states. Let's begin.
16
with the
states.
Big prize, Florida, the biggest electoral prize of this hour, and a must-win state for President Trump.
All right, Trump's up in Florida right now.
Second term. The Fox News decision.
It's very close, though.
Pouring over a lot of voting data from the Sunshine State, a lot of actual votes, plus what we know from voter analysis, but it's not ready to project a winner there.
No, not even close.
Very tight, as expected in Florida, as we wait for the rest of that to come in. And while Joe Biden could win the presidency without Florida, he would have a much tougher time without Pennsylvania, where both candidates have focused so ferociously over the course of the last several days. It could be a while before we know who wins the Keystone State. It could be days or weeks, perhaps, before we know what happens in Pennsylvania.
Trump's still winning the popular vote.
Until today.
Fuck, he's winning that shit by fucking what, like
Wednesday, they're going to go
0.2 fucking percent.
That's one I'll admit. If Trump won the popular vote, I would be shocked.
I'm more optimistic. It is not, however, too early to call the winners in a dozen other contests.
All right, so District of Columbia, Washington, D.C. It goes to Biden.
Let's start with our nation's capital, liberal stronghold. Biden will easily defeat President Trump, according to our Fox News voter analysis. Not surprisingly, Biden's home state of Delaware will also vote decisively for the former vice president. Biden will also coast to victory in Massachusetts, according to our Fox News decision.
Who the fuck lives in fucking
Reliably blue
Delaware?
Island will also be added to the Biden.
You got all the small states.
For Connecticut, where the former vice president will coast to victory as well. Biden will also prevail in Illinois, where the president has long railed against the violence in Chicago. He will also pick up the perennially blue state of Maryland, according to the decision desk. And finally, Joe Biden will win the state of New York. So a big blue run for him in those states, none of which are surprises tonight.
President Trump also racks up some electoral votes.
Did you see that?
The Fox News decision desk.
The Democrats right now are leading the House and the Senate.
You just had all these blue states.
No, the Senate.
No, you just had all the blue states. So, like, I'm sure Cory Booker from New Jersey. So,
God damn, what fucking states did this nigga Trump win? Holy shit!
There's primary states. These are states that need, like the ones that they just announced. These are states that they wouldn't lose.
Always blue. New Jersey,
yeah.
didn't have a chance to win in New Jersey.
Not project a winner at this hour is New Hampshire, where we need to analyze more voting data before making a call.
You really need to analyze.
State. Finally, let's turn to Maine, the two states that does use the winner-take-all method for allocating electoral votes. They do not. Actually, they split out one. Our decision desk can now project that Joe Biden will win 3 of Maine's 4 electoral votes. But again, there's another one that's split out. We don't have enough data yet to determine the winner of
New Hampshire
congressional district, which represents the state's 4th electoral vote. That importance of that one vote really could loom large if the national electoral contest comes down to the wire. The other one that splits it out, Nebraska.
Maine is
Senate
a
race
state
call.
that has a very closely watched Senate race at this hour.
Hey, Doug.
Senator Susan Collins.
Hey, wouldn't that be some funny shit if, like,
A challenge
if it came down to the wire in California and, like, my vote is the one that fucking turned it red?
Yeah, you might want to get some more protection.
Right? Right.
You ever see that movie Swing State? Like,
no, I never seen that shit.
Yeah, everyone knows it's the guy that had to recount his vote because it didn't count, and it was just that was a crazy movie.
And there
You say you might want to get some more protection. That's fucking funny.
in Tennessee and Oklahoma, while Democrats will keep their Senate seats in Illinois, Maryland, New Jersey, and Delaware. All of the other Senate races in states where the polls have now closed are still too early or close to call.
They kept their seats.
Nothing changed.
No, nothing changed.
Majority 51.
Nothing changed. They kept their
Let's take a
seats.
look at the actual electoral map right now. You've got 56 for President Trump, 91 for for Joe Biden. It's almost as if, you're playing the what if game, and we're easily starting to fill in some of the ones that you punch in that are givens essentially across the map. And
I just want Florida right now. That's all I want.
Are going to be blank for some time this evening. If we could pull up North Carolina.
Well, if he gets Florida and Pennsylvania, it's over.
Just to demonstrate what we were talking about earlier tonight about how some of these states are going to look very red or very blue early on in the evening, but we're still waiting for more data, obviously, to come in these places because the mail-in vote leaned heavily towards Biden and the.
Hey, Doug, I'm kind of curious. Because I'm still learning this shit.
Yeah.
There as well, but this is where we want to be cautious.
Why is Florida more important than Texas if Texas is a much more bigger state?
In the states that
More electoral votes.
Oh, more electoral. Okay.
And plus, Texas always goes red. If Texas goes blue, we're screwed.
Yeah, you're fucked.
That's a state that always goes red, no matter what. And Florida's a swing state, so sometimes it goes red, sometimes it goes blue. But some people were saying that Biden could upset in Texas, and that would be really bad.
Okay, talk about the Panhandle. It closes at 8 o'clock a moment ago, as we mentioned. So these
How the fuck would he upset in Texas if fucking Texas is like pro-gun and he's like anti-gun?
Because there are places in Texas that are liberal.
Oh, those okay, fucking shit.
Like Houston's very liberal.
Present with a half-point lead now in the state.
That entire fucking state of Florida is red. Like, what the fuck?
Yep.
Just for comparison,
Damn near shit.
It was around 9 million too, and Florida's been counting all day, so this runs right along with what we sort of anticipate in terms of raw numbers in that state. Again, about a 0.7 lead there. The Trump team felt very good about.
All right, so Trump's getting a bigger lead in Florida, so that's good.
Go that way now. We'll see whether or not that holds. Mentioned Georgia. I'm just going to pop up East Coast here. We're only about 11%
He's leading in
Georgia. President with a slight lead there, but
Georgia, that's good.
Takes time to figure out where the votes coming in from. Remember, this is Atlanta, Fulton County.
Yeah, if Biden wins Texas, in my opinion, I agree with you, Soto King.
Joe Biden, 58,000 raw votes. President Trump with 13,000. That's
Kevin, I was saying if Trump wins Florida and Pennsylvania and you assume that he gets Ohio and Texas, it's over.
Yeah, it's a fucking blowout.
That would be a wrap.
Yeah, it's a fucking ass whooping, dude.
But if Biden takes Texas, it's a whole nother ballgame.
Oh, this is Robbins and Canada. Yeah, we just talked about this.
Because then we'd have to take one of his states, which is more impossible.
So do they base electoral votes based off of like if it changes colors or not?
It is now closed, and this is
Well, electoral votes, certain states are worth more than others because of the population.
Oh, okay.
It's not based off how big the state is. It's about how many people live there.
Gotcha.
So, for example, New Jersey, not a big state, but a ton of people live in New Jersey. So it's more electoral votes than, say, a state like Wyoming. Like it's or Maine, yeah.
Heavy blue, it'll shift to red or vice versa. So we'll be patient.
So yeah, New Jersey's not a big state at all, but it carries a huge amount of electoral
But show us
votes.
where you're looking. Like where are you focusing on? A couple of things here. This is Cincinnati down here, Hamilton County, Franklin County is Columbus, Cuyahoga is Cleveland. So those are your three C's. One thing, Brett, we talked a couple of minutes ago about the northeastern corridor here. This is Trumbull County now. Okay, I'm looking at raw votes here. Don't have the entire vote for the percentages for the total vote.
Well, yeah, right now Trump is losing. I didn't update the ticker.
Donald Trump is 24,000. Do the quick math, right? 55,000 votes. In 2016,
I gotta update the
in
ticker.
that county, they had 90,000 votes cast, and Donald Trump beat
How many electoral votes does he have?
So
91?
we've got a ways to go right here, but based on this, Joe Biden seems to be in a pretty decent pole position at the moment.
Okay.
We'll see what other precincts clock in here in a moment. So I'm watching that. I'm watching Cuyahoga. Pop down here to Hamilton County. This is Cincinnati.
Yo, Brian, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. All right.
All right, man.
All right, bud.
All right.
I just
All right, we back.
take a look at some of the analysis
We back.
on coronavirus from Florida voters. And the question is, say if you have had this experience.
The bid says Biden is going to lose Florida but win Texas. Then that would pretty much cancel everything out.
56% of the people who said yes to that question are Biden.
And then we couldn't win.
1% of them
We couldn't win without Texas.
Have you lost a close friend or family member to the virus? Among those who said yes, 65% are Biden voters and 32% are Trump voters. These are
Trump's leading the popular vote by 400,000 votes.
Florida, fared well in the beginning and then got pretty hard hit by the virus. Your thoughts on that and where we might see counties that would be responding now?
I think it's a very interesting point you make, Martha.
What was the biggest fucking blowout in a fucking election that you ever seen?
Good question. I'll look it up right now.
No, I mean like that you like personally were witness.
So, how are these folks feeling down here in Florida? I think the example we use in a moment with the seniors in Sumter County and how they feel. So, the margin for Joe Biden is.
It was Franklin Roosevelt. He received 528 of the electoral votes out of 538.
Just about 2.
Damn.
Yep.
Is that enough to flip the state?
Who the fuck did he go against?
85%.
Alf Landon.
Yeah, that was fucking bad.
Yep.
Since the time we came on the air 4 minutes ago. So if that trend continues, you could in all likelihood make a call here in Florida shortly. Again, the panhandle.
Do you think California's going to fucking burn down if it turns red?
That'll be funny as hell.
Here.
That piece of shit state can burn down tomorrow. No one will even look.
Hey man, that's fucked up, nigga. That mean I die.
No, you'll be all right. You have protection.
All right.
Which we're talking about coronavirus. You look at this heat map, and
So it looks like Trump's gonna win Florida.
Yeah, it looks like that shit.
Looks like that. So that's good. I mean, I called that from a long time ago because. Huh?
Across the board, Florida is in the deep
But
end.
look at this, CNN promises not to call the race unless Biden is ahead.
Really?
This entire election.
Well, they don't have to call it. If Trump wins, Trump wins.
The economy is, as President Trump closed with, or Joe Biden saying that.
Let him cry for another 4 years.
Yeah, it's a good question. This is October 5th in Florida.
No, they don't need to stop crying because they're not going to
This is
stop
what they were
crying.
doing. Go back a month prior to that. September
They lost the
7th,
first
it
time.
was-
They're still trying to figure out how they lost the first
Here
time.
at the change per weekly. Let me just throw you
4
back
years
a
ago.
couple months here and see where we were.
Dude, I ain't gonna fucking lie, man. I was up on the bus coming home from work when I heard that shit that Trump won. I'm like, nigga, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Like, how the fuck did that happen, dude? You know?
Because I mean, people that are well equipped, people who are in the political game, realize that Hillary Clinton was so corrupt and like she belonged in jail a lot. Now she's not in jail, but that's because Donald Trump didn't go after her after the race. She was like, "I'll give her mercy. I'll let her live another day." And he was pretty much being nice, but she just keeps attacking the issue. And plus, she got rid of every single bit of evidence that they needed against her. That's a bad thing to happen. But there's a ton of evidence on Joe Biden when it comes. Yeah, they're not talking about it though.
Hey, hold on, man. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom.
Yeah, no problem.
Fucking Cheatham fucking me.
Is how all that factors into this vote and whether or not it's a determinant factor as to whether who wins this state. But at 86%, we can keep talking here, guys, and we're going to see these numbers change. And since we've come on the air here, Donald Trump continues to increases. That's a lot of vote, 86% of the precincts. I would agree, yes. I think you're exactly right about that, Brett. If you follow this vote throughout the day, Democrats had a clear lead in that early vote that came in before today. They were well in the lead. Donald Trump won the state by 100,000 votes in 2016. There are some observers throughout Florida today that are looking deep into these numbers, and they think he can ultimately win the state perhaps by 3 points. If that's the case, you're up 300,000 votes in Florida. Move to a different contest, perhaps up here in Georgia, to see whether or not the Southeast stays red in 20.
Hunter Biden was a global drug addict millionaire. Yep.
Bill, we'll head back in just a minute.
Thanks, Bill. So as results continue to come in,
Florida's ours, brother. Keep faith. I think we're gonna win Florida. The way I'm seeing it.
It's 8:15.
And plus, they just mentioned the panhandle that Trump carries, so it looks like Florida is more than ours. But someone did bring up a good point that Texas could turn blue. They could. They could.
Now, you imagine they look like if you find out who voted for them. So the coalitions become really clear. And in Florida, the population center, of course, Miami-Dade County, biggest county in the state. Hillary Clinton 4 years ago got 334,000 votes there. An hour ago, with 84% reporting, Donald Trump had already outstripped that by more than 100,000 votes. Now, Miami-Dade is 70% Hispanic. That's not what you would have expected if you've been watching.
All right, so he's almost up by 2% in Florida.
This attempt to racialize everything, to make Trump the greatest racist in world history. You would expect, whether you buy that or not, you would expect that would depress the votes for Trump in Miami-Dade County. But the opposite happened. He's doing better there with non-white voters than he did 4 years ago. And I'm not exactly sure why that is. I suspect, the BLM message is a mixed blessing. It doesn't appeal to all voters in the same way, and it turns some off. And some of those are Hispanic voters. But we'll figure it out in the coming week. But the obvious lesson is this is what people predicted this morning. The New York Times, Nate Silver had the president's chances of winning.
All right, my bad, I'm back.
1%. You have to kind of wonder, how did that?
I had to piss like a motherfucking train, dog.
Oh yeah, that was me like 10 minutes ago.
That's wrong on the day of the election. And I'm not quite sure I know the answer, but at some point, we, the media, need to pause and ask ourselves serious questions about how we're thinking through what's going to happen and how we present it, because our predictions affect outcomes to some extent, and they also, of course, determine our credibility. People judge us based on our predictions. And so something really went wrong in the way we predicted a number of these races. And let me just
So Connecticut, they called for Biden.
Florida
It's
is
on
the
shock.
future of the country, not simply because it's multi-ethnic, which obviously it is, but because that's where people are moving.
Yeah.
Florida and Texas are two of the states that have the biggest inflow from other states.
When was the last time the
You know,
Republicans had the
Americans
House and the
moving from
Senate at the
state
same
to
time?
Florida in huge numbers. And so it does tell you something about where we're going. And I think if you're a Republican or a Trump voter, it tells you something more hopeful than you expected.
Yeah, I think you're right. And the key is that Florida, Georgia, North Carolina are starting to get more and more of that vote in. Florida, the Trump people feel confident about at this hour. But Georgia, North Carolina, question marks. It's part of his.
I do Memphis.
70. He can clearly get there. It's not as big a window as the Trump people wanted, I think, at the beginning.
Yeah, again, it's not what we expected. I mean, certainly if you live in the world that I live in,
Damn, dude, I'm lip reading, man. I'm so fucking far behind.
people, the president,
What?
any chance whatsoever. This was going to be
Because this is being ran on Wi-Fi and yours is like being ran on like actual like cable type shit.
Yeah.
It's just behind like a motherfucker, dude.
That's all right.
Tough race for the incumbent president, but it's not what people thought it was last night. And again, you have to ask yourself, why is that? Why is the demonstrated reality so
Nah,
different
Loopy, we didn't.
from what
It's too early.
smart people said it was going to be? And again, I don't know the answer to that, but we're going to have mountains of data. This is the second election in a row that people paid to get it right, apparently got it wrong. And I just think it's important to
He's
learn
up by
from their mistakes.
oh
And
my
I hope that
wow,
we
it's
do.
still
I really do
close.
take them seriously. Like, well, how do we screw it up? We, in effect, lied to people. How did that happen?
They already called New
The
Jersey for
Hispanic
that.
vote, Tucker, when I look across the tabs on a number of states, it looks like the president, and this is obviously very early looking at this data, it looks like he's doing better with Hispanics than with African-American voters, at least in the states that we have seen coming in so far, and that could change throughout the evening. But you know what everybody, the sort of conventional wisdom of Florida is, oh, well, that's just the Cuban vote. And Cubans are Republicans. That's what we've been hearing over and over again. Do you think that holds up to be true, or do you see this Hispanic trend being broader than that across the country?
Well, I mean, I would just say two things. Again, Donald Trump did better in Florida, in Miami-Dade, 70% Hispanic county this year than he did 4 years ago. Florida's actually less.
This bitch is fucking stupid as fuck, dude.
Which one?
Like, my friend on Facebook, she goes, I voted because I condemn white supremacy, unlike Donald Trump. Bitch, you blind as fuck.
Yeah, we should always be
stupid fucking bitch, man.
All people of any group are the
Oh,
same.
they just called Indiana.
I just think it's interesting that the
Texas is
emphasis
too
from
close.
the leaders of the Democratic Party for months has been on race and racism, and the conversation we've been having as a country has been about
That ratio in
racism,
Pennsylvania kind of scared me.
and their intent, of course, the whole point of it was
Yeah, but it's
that
81% to
political
17,
really
and it's
remarkable,
24% of the vote in.
result is that this president, specifically this one, denounced every day as a racist, is doing better with non-white voters. And again, I do think that
It
this
depends what county
BLM
is there in
message
county.
is clearly very appealing to
If
a
it's
lot
the
of suburban
city
voters.
of
It's clearly very
Philadelphia,
unappealing
you would
to a lot,
expect that.
to a lot of non-white
Yeah.
voters. Who expected that?
Yeah, we got a call real quick. Stand by, Tucker. President Trump will win the state of Indiana,
Right.
home state, to Vice President Mike Pence. We can make that call. The Fox News decision desk projecting that the president, will win Indiana.
I'm gonna laugh my ass off if California turns red.
That'll be funny.
We talked about all the boarding up of Manhattan and Georgetown, kind of getting ready. And we're in a different place in this country.
We are in a different place, and I guess what I'm struck by is how readily and
Trump's ahead of
passively
Georgia
we've
now.
accepted
Yeah,
it.
so
I mean, this is a great and free country filled with courageous and decent people. Why for a second will we put up with the assumption that we need to hunker down and protect ourselves from violence on an election day? It's very distressing, and it's not a partisan point at all. I'm just saying that as someone who's lived in this country for 51 years. We shouldn't have to fear violence. We should be brave in the face of threats. And it is something very kind of bewildering and sad.
Yo, I heard that if Trump fucking loses the election, he's just going to say fucking and just walk the fuck out right now.
Granted that you need to
I wouldn't be shocked.
Go to liquor stores or put plywood
Nah, he'd
on
finish his job.
Election day. That is the rule in the third world. I've covered
He's like, yeah, you know what? Fuck this country. This shit, man, this shit can fucking burn.
They're doing in Georgetown.
No, it's fucked up.
I know the neighborhood very well. Everyone does that in a lot of other countries. You don't want that here. And I don't know exactly what the answer is. And again, I'm not making a partisan point. There are certainly partisan points to be made, but I'll skip it on election night. I want to make it a point as an American, which is that's not acceptable. You don't want to live in that country, and whatever it takes to fix that, we should do. I think it probably begins with the expectations of our leaders. Violence is never an acceptable or legitimate form of political expression, ever. And I don't care what they say on Twitter. I don't care what they suggest from the podium. That is totally wrong, and we should never put up with it.
I got closer in Florida.
Yeah, unfortunately, it was too slow an evolution to come to that conclusion over the course of the summer. And we saw things sort of, allowed in places like Portland and Seattle. And that sort of set the tone for what we then saw in all of these other cities. And then Democrats started to play catch up, Tucker, at the DNC. When they saw some numbers coming back, they
Austin just said Trump
should,
called
no,
Florida
actually,
for himself
Americans
on
do
Twitter.
not
Really?
want to get to the point where they go, oh yeah.
All right, so apparently Trump called Florida for himself on Twitter.
Whatever's coming down the pipe.
So what?
Trump called Florida for himself on Twitter.
Damn.
It's just so poisonous that people with a certain color or poor people like.
No, I think he deleted it.
No, all people, no matter what they look like, no matter what they make, despise disorder, chaos, and violence. It's a threat to the things they care about most, their family.
Yo, I got a homie, right?
The law.
He said that he still gets fucking on the voting ballot from his dad that passed away in 2010.
Really?
That motherfucker voted Trump like 3 fucking times.
That message.
I'm like, fuck, dude.
Everyone.
The Las Vegas odds right now:
And I don't know why
Joe Biden minus 120, Donald Trump minus 110.
What the fuck does that even mean?
It's a pick 'em.
Country in every moment.
What the fuck does that mean?
You could bet either side and you'll get the same value.
Oh, okay.
That a lot of voters who wouldn't have voted for Trump under any other circumstance may have voted for him tonight because they were really horrified by what they saw in our cities over the summer.
Trump, if President Trump loses tonight,
yes,
why would he lose?
He would lose partly, I believe, well, probably many reasons. And, if he loses, I always tell my children this when you lose, blame yourself first. Don't blame other people. Blame yourself first. I think that's morally important for all
That's
of
great
us,
words
not
right
just for
there,
politics.
Tucker.
But I would say there are a lot of reasons, and they're obvious. I do think the coronavirus, the administration's response to it, also the political uses of it, it was used as a partisan cudgel, had an effect.
You know what I think is crazy? The fact that if he were to win tonight, he would have beat all of that.
The incumbent will always.
That would be amazing.
Say it again.
Like if Trump were to win tonight, he would have beat all of that. Like people put in the virus on him. They put all the crap on him. Like they blamed him for everything that happened this year, and like he would still win. Like that would be incredible.
But see, what people don't understand is that it's like even if he had like a whatever fucking, whatever the fuck they want to consider like, a fucking extraordinary response to COVID. It's like, bitch,
Don't like what's happening now.
niggas still would have fucking died because China released the fucking shit. So what the fuck? Like,
right. And when Philly 500 comes in here eventually, he's gonna tell you exactly what you need to know because he's probably the smartest person I know when it comes to political talk. And he told me everything about the Wuhan virus, and I believe him. I truly do because it makes a lot of sense.
States we have,
Team
changing
Trump
the
just said
Supreme Court, I mean,
someplace
changing the
Florida.
fundamentals, changing our system
Team Trump.
itself.
On
And I think
Florida.
most people, even Democrats, are conservative.
Yeah, but that's
also
parlor.
Conservative, and they fear
It's Team Trump putting it out.
radical change.
See?
This is like a pretty good country, actually.
Oh, he won Florida?
No, that's what
really
Team
want
Trump is saying.
to tamper
All
with
right.
formula,
Hope they're right.
overthrow the system that's
So that's a lot of electoral
years.
votes.
I think most people, if you calm down, maybe took Trump out of it, would say, no, I don't really want that. But that's what we could get. And I think it has scared people.
Please,
But
God,
ironically,
New Jersey was a landslide.
No, it wasn't.
in the
No, it wasn't.
primary because
Yeah.
he represented
It
a
wasn't.
return
50
to normal.
Yes.
People say,
New
"I
Jersey
like the
is such a
establishment
blue
vaccine."
state. The
Thank
fact
you
that
very
he even
much.
got
I agree
46%.
with it.
But that's only
Um,
10% in.
and in reality,
I
as
know,
you
but
point out, that may or may not be
Our
what
state
they
would
end up
typically
getting,
be
and
at
they may or may
80%.
not decide that
Yeah.
they actually wanted to go back there. Who knows?
I think that's really smart. And a lot of this, certainly me, I missed this completely.
Look at that,
what
Pennsylvania.
Biden was
4%
really
in. It's probably
But
right.
seven,
Right.
probably
It's probably
Philadelphia,
city.
yeah.
What
Sure,
happened
it's a
was all
city.
the energy in the Democratic Party was behind Bernie Sanders and the donors.
There's no way. They had those like 50,000,
in both
57,000 people at the
2016
rallies and they didn't
2020
vote.
among Democratic primary voters, and Democratic donors have put the kibosh on that. I mean, people like Mike Bloomberg.
Parker, yes, he'll be on eventually. He's at a family member's recital or something.
People like that said, no Bernie Sanders. So Biden was the default. And I think, and I've known Biden for 30 years, and anyone who knows him will tell you he's a warm person. Nobody hates Joe Biden personally. I certainly don't.
I do.
But I don't think the Biden of 1985. Thank you.
Well, Eddie said nobody hates Joe Biden personally.
Yeah.
Is that a swing state?
Well, the bid thinks that Biden is going to win Texas and Michigan.
Have they won?
Who's the bid?
Some guy on YouTube.
As the election
Yeah.
unfolds.
She said you're wrong, so you're wrong.
Free access today at WSJ.com.
Yeah.
A live
She makes the rules.
Customized QuickBooks for me.
Okay, you're all set up.
Thanks.
So would you say it's a wrap if Trump wins Florida and Texas?
No, if he won Florida, Texas, and Pennsylvania and Ohio, it would be a wrap.
Oh fuck.
Mount Rushmore. But that's only the beginning of South Dakota's beauty.
And California.
Man, you are. I already know this shit ass state ain't gonna fucking turn blue. I'm sorry, turn red.
I know. But hey, maybe it could be closer than you think.
I'm Governor Christie Hill. Now more than ever, those great.
It's like they get less than 1% in, they already call it. It's like we have calculated 200 votes, and it goes to
To
Biden.
learn how to explore South Dakota safely, visit our website.
Everyone, you made it. My job is to help new homeowners who have turned into
Yeah, that's another thing. I don't get why Jewish people would vote for Joe Biden. Biden hates Jewish people.
speakerphone in the store. Is that a good idea? One of the ways I do that.
Fuck Howie Roseman.
You're looking for a grub brush. Did he ask for your help?
Howie Roseman.
No.
Fuck that piece of shit.
I'll see it.
Yeah, we didn't do anything at the deadline today.
Okay.
Oh shit! Today was the deadline.
Yep.
And he ain't do shit. Yeah, fucking fire his ass.
He didn't do anything, no.
So who climbs ladders to clean their gutters?
Dad, I keep telling you it's dangerous.
Climbing
I can't
ladders-
disagree, Trevor.
Leaf filter puts an end to that.
Yo, Trump's winning Michigan right
Leaf
now.
filter's three-piece system filters out leaves and debris, letting water.
That would be an upset. That would be an upset.
Great question. Leaf filter could be installed right on top of your existing gutters.
How many electoral votes is that?
Call 833-LEAF-FILTER or go to getleaffilter.com for your free gutter inspection and estimate.
This is Joe. He used to have bad breath. Now he uses a capful of TheraBreath Fresh Breath Oral Rinse to keep it
Fuck.
great all day long.
Yeah, weird ass commercial, right?
Fucking stupid fucking commercial.
Makes no sense. It's a mouthwash and they're
We are
playing karate.
and we are giving over 9.7 million people the guidance they need to help them pursue the future they imagine, making it easier for them to take action so they can focus on today.
Zop said he's coming on at 8.
No, he's coming on later.
It is now 8:30 p.m.
Oh, I thought he said 11. My bad.
7:30 p.m. in Arkansas, the only state where polls close at this point.
All right, they call it Arkansas for
Fox
Trump.
News Decision Desk can now project that President Trump will easily defeat former Vice President Joe Biden in the state of Arkansas. Also, polls have now belatedly closed in North Carolina.
Oh shit, that's where you fucking fuck your sister and shit in Arkansas, motherfucker. You know what I mean?
Red state blue, I should say, this year, although it's too early to determine whether those efforts will succeed.
We're also watching the North Carolina Senate race, which could help determine the balance of power, whether Republicans keep control in the Senate. Republican incumbent Tom Tillis facing a strong challenge from Democrat Cal Cunningham. Too early to call that race. Back to Arkansas, we can now project that Arkansas.
All right, Senate seat in Arkansas is for Cotton.
Run for the Republican presidential nomination in 2024. Can do so if he chooses from the comfort.
Trump's still winning the popular vote. That's pretty funny to me.
Re-election, easily beating a libertarian challenger, Ricky Dale.
He's winning the popular vote, but everybody calls him a piece of shit and a racist motherfucker.
Exactly. No, because the only people you hear from are the people on Twitter. The people on Twitter go to a safe space because they're leftists.
Florida, 88% of the precincts in. And if you look
like if Trump were to win tonight, all right, just disregard everything you see on Twitter from now on.
3 points. If you look at some of these,
should already fucking disregarded this shit. Fuck.
And obviously the president calls that home. 56-43, and just look back at 2016 what the spread.
When do the polls close in California? You said at 11?
I'm thinking 10:30, 11.
Ah, dude, that's late as fuck, dude.
Oh, it's a late night.
God damn.
I think we might be getting close on Florida because
I predicted that.
They felt comfortable. They were back on the path.
Yeah, Trump's doing well in
Chris,
Georgia.
thoughts?
But I said it was going to be a long night, but people think that it's going to take days or weeks to call a winner. I don't. I think it's going to be called tonight.
Trump will have a bigger victory if he'll have a bigger victory than that.
The only way you wait days or weeks to call it, the only way is if it is too close to really call someone to win. Like if it's too close, like if it's not a landslide, then yeah, you call it tonight. Well, you don't call it tonight, but if it's a landslide, forget it.
For Donald Trump, almost any projection of Trump winning.
So that would be 11 o'clock, Trevor.
29 electoral votes.
Dude, if Trump fucking wins, man, I fear for my fucking life, dude.
Well, you have guns.
Well, shit, I mean.
And certainly he campaigned hard. He said,
in New Jersey, you can't have guns.
Monday, so it'll be a disappointment to him.
Well, you're registered.
It isn't a killer the way it would have been had
they have your name on a slip.
You know, I'm looking at our Fox News opinion analysis, and
91 to 73.
Here that would seem to bode very ill for Donald Trump.
91
to 73. Are conditions in this country
wrong
direction? 62% wrong direction, 38% right direction. When you ask me what's the single most important issue, if it's the economy, overwhelmingly.
Chris Wallace annoys me.
For Trump,
yeah, I don't like his voice at all.
Coronavirus, 74-25 for Biden, and more people, a lot more people think that coronavirus is a bigger issue. So that would seem to indicate that Joe Biden was going to win.
But like, this is what I don't get, all right? Just hear me out on this.
But it looks like Biden
people think that coronavirus is still a big issue, but there's literally nothing you can do about it. Like, it's a virus that doesn't have a vaccine. Like, what are you going to do? Just cry about it every day? Like, there's literally nothing you can do about it. You know? I just don't understand it. Like, there's nothing. There's no vaccines. There's no medication. Like, there's literally nothing you can do to tame the virus. The virus is just here. Like, you can't just have everything locked down forever.
In the end, some people just feel more comfortable with Donald Trump as the leader over the next 4 years.
What's that yellow shit mean?
Joe Biden. And then I think something else we haven't
they won
tonight.
That's what it means.
Ground game. The Trump organization has had an enormous ground game, and just
Wait, he said what now?
Has campaigned in front of a lot.
The yellow states. When I'm looking at the little thing, it says
knocking on
electoral scoreboard, and then it has like the yellow shit.
Walking and tackling of campaigning.
I have to see it. Yeah.
The Biden campaign, just as Joe Biden didn't go out and meet with a lot of people and hold big rallies, the Biden campaign was doing a lot more of it virtually and on the phone. And it could conceivably be, at least in Florida,
Biden's leading Texas
that
again.
the old-fashioned way of knocking on doors and neighbors, getting neighbors to go out and
Austin
vote,
is
may be the
Democratic.
difference.
Houston.
Seriously, everyone stay safe. If Biden loses, we will see riots, the scale of which we've never seen before. That'd be fucking wild, dude.
Joe Biden is a strong leader.
And guess what, man? They're fucking coming for my ass first, dude. I mean,
Oh,
that shit public as fuck.
if Trump wins tonight, I probably won't go to sleep at all night. Not because I'm scared, because I'll be up watching the news all night long.
Same kind of breakdown that we're seeing in Honest and Trustworthy.
I probably won't go to sleep at all. Like, I just have my popcorn ready and just watch it.
It looks like people are leaning in his direction.
Like, New Year's coming quick.
Biden is very honest and trustworthy. A strong leader seems to be more
It
important.
does tell you something what people now expect from political.
What was that?
Really?
That's what it wouldn't necessarily be.
Wait, what?
Joe Biden is honest.
By the way, folks, just to hark back to 4 years ago, and we talked about this on this night.
Oh, here we go.
We've got a minor shift in the betting.
What do I think is worse, Spanish flu or COVID?
Over 65% Biden.
Spanish flu. Spanish flu killed like 50 million people.
We'll have money on the line and begin to think that Mr. Trump has a better chance than they did for many, many, many weeks because the betting averages didn't move at all. A couple other things, Martha. We've talked about this.
How do you know if these people are counting the ballots
Women
aren't biased?
50.5% to 49.5%. That's been true for some years now. In this electorate, according to our voter analysis poll, or whatever we're calling it,
That's what I was going to say. Shit.
Thanks, Joey Shakes. Wait, what were you saying?
Women over
No, I
men.
said that's what I was going to say. Like, how do you know these motherfuckers aren't counting the fucking votes are like biased as fuck?
18.
They like see a ballot when they're off of TV and they just throw it to the side. They're like, whoops.
Right.
Battleground states or anything like that, but it's something to keep an eye on through the night because
They probably get paid a
Yeah,
lot.
we are seeing kind of.
you guys are the
Counters.
majority, Martha, and even more so.
They should.
In this election.
And we are seeing, as expected, the gap in
Well,
suburban
maybe
women
volunteers.
that was expected. That seems to be showing up in a lot of these states as well. Dana? Well, actually, I was just looking at New Hampshire because we haven't called that yet because we're waiting on it still earlier. Well, one
If
of the
fucking Trump loses Arizona, dude, I'll be fucking shocked, dude.
women.
Arizona's one of those states that they said could flip.
48, a little bit closer than usual, but going for Biden 61 to 37. And New Hampshire was one of those states that from the beginning, and President Trump only lost it by just a tiny amount in 2016 on 2,700 votes. So that was one that you would think that they could have picked up. And the way, if things get real tight here, and you need your 4 electoral college votes to get you to 270, there is that. I also wanted to point out on Florida, I think the fact that the president went back over and over again, he never tired of going there. He would hold rallies there, but Chris mentioned the ground game, but also think of how many new registered voters that the Republicans had over the Democrats in Florida. It's a really big deal. I also think that the handling of Governor DeSantis COVID seems to go well with how they think that the economy went. President Trump 2 years ago said, America will never be a socialist country. And then he went back over and again to the Cubans, to the Venezuelans. And it's not like we don't have like real-time examples of what's happening in Venezuela, because we do. The other thing is, you have to remember the boat parades. And so you saw, Brett, I mean, there was enthusiasm. People were trying to figure out, okay, we can't gather in large groups, but how can we show our enthusiasm? And maybe there was something to it.
Yeah, I mean, Congressman Mike Waltz, a mutual friend of ours, Republican, going to re-election and cruising to that. He was down there for a number of rallies and said the enthusiasm in Florida was real. Juan, as you look at the other numbers we're seeing, are Democrats worried about inner cities like Columbus, Cleveland? Are you hearing concern about turnout in some of those big cities in the battleground cities?
Well, I think that you have to focus here, and if you focus in on Philadelphia, which has been primary, as we saw in the last few days.
So you said they called that?
So far, they're
Florida?
not. So they're feeling pretty good about it.
Well, Team Trump did.
But I just wanted to go back to Florida for a second and talk about that Latino vote, right? Because, I mean, if you look at that right now, what you're seeing in Florida.
Hey, Doug.
It's about.
So I got like a wild ass prediction for you. Biden won, and then all of a sudden, like within like the next like 3 fucking hours, dude, you see some random ass shit saying that Canada just became part of the U.S.
Wins,
and they all voted fucking Trump.
Is markedly.
Yeah, I mean, that'd be nuts.
I'll be fucking World War fucking III and shit.
Absolutely. I think it's gonna be World War III regardless.
What we're seeing today again,
Especially in Trenton, forget about it. Makes me want to draw my card on there.
Among the Latino women. So the margin has shrunk decidedly.
Fuck, dude. I don't even want to fucking begin to think what'll happen if fucking. I mean, like the type of riots would happen if fucking Trump won. Holy shit.
Success that.
Yeah, it's gonna happen. I mean, like Philly predicted, he thinks that if Trump were to win, there would be riots really quickly for like the next 2 weeks, and then it would die down, and then things would be back to normal.
Oh, of course.
Going back to the State of the Union through the conventions for the Trump campaign, hoping even recently with some of these rappers coming into the White House and raising the president that he could sway black men to come with him. But, again, it's really about black women who have turned out and moving strong for Biden in the states that we've seen so far. 92% in Virginia, 94% in Georgia, 95% in North Carolina, 93% in Florida. It's in Florida, obviously the case more Latinos than blacks, but it's the strength of black women.
I like the term African Americans, you racist motherfucker.
Yeah, some rappers said that they didn't like being called black.
Bitch, you is black.
Here tonight in Florida.
Well, a couple of things. First of all, full disclosure, I think one of the big issues here.
Fuck, dude, I gotta fly out up on the 6th. I'm scared like fuck.
Where are you heading?
Registration program
Maryland.
In 13
Oh, wow.
States.
Yeah.
Think about this.
They'll be right near Baltimore.
There were a total of, the Republicans were 340,000 below the Democrats. Today they're about 150,000.
My friend Jason's mom,
she
fucking hates Trump with a fucking passion, dude.
Yeah.
And so if Trump wins, I'm gonna wear my fucking Trump hat to go visit her. Yeah, she might kill my ass, dude.
Probably kick you out.
Fuck yeah.
Factored into it, and we may be seeing that tonight. Sumter County, for example, where the villages are, has both grown in population and grown in importance as a result. And it's full of seniors. The Villages is a senior retirement community with about 10 different or 12 different sort of installations that are components of it. And today, Trump is winning that county with about 90% of the vote in by better than 2-1, significantly above where he was 4 years ago. I suspect that's in part a sign of what the movement into Florida has done and what the changing nature of the Florida electorate is like.
Hey, Carl, I want to ask one thing. Just interrupt you real quick. We talked about this earlier tonight, and I just want to bring it up now.
Hey, Kyle.
All of these states you have.
Hey, I'm going to message you from my other phone from my email. Can you send me the link to that? There? All right, cool.
Sure.
All right. I'm about to roll out, man.
Wait, send it to your email?
Well, I'm going to message you from my other phone. That way you have the email.
Okay.
Because it's like the iCloud bullshit. You know what I mean?
And then I just give you the link through there.
Yeah, because this fucking phone's about to die. It's just on like 1%, dog.
All right.
All right, cool.
All right.
It's below that number.
Yeah. Yes, there's some people who just decide not to vote. The bigger number come from people like myself. I was planning to do a mail-in ballot. My wife went and voted at the early vote location in Texas, and she said, "Look, like a breeze, walk in, walk out." Well, I went there. I took my ballot, ran it through the shredder, went to the early voting location. If I'd shown up with it, it would have taken me maybe 10 minutes to do the whole thing. Surrender my blue ballot, sign one form, and then go. Instead, by not having it with me, I had to spend 20 minutes. And I'm a provisional ballot, but that's the way a lot of people handle it. They just get rid of the ballot or turn the ballot in and end up voting in person.
I don't know if an angel is landing or what's happening there, but somebody's living a wonderful life. Yeah, it's a wonderful life. 4.737 cast so far, but some of these states, we should point out, extended the deadline for those ballots to come out.
All right.
And there's different statewide.
So the next polls will be called in about 15 minutes.
Have to have a postmark or
Biden's leading in North Carolina.
Okay, we're minutes away from getting our first look at Arizona and Michigan, Wisconsin, a host of other states. But first, a quick look at where the race stands now. President Trump has a total of 73 electoral votes in his column. Joe Biden has 91 so far tonight.
Let's check in with the campaign's Peter Ducey is at the Biden headquarters in Wilmington, Delaware. But we begin with John Roberts, who is at the White House.
All right, here we go. Good shit.
And he's back.
Tonight, watching.
That motherfucker's dead, dude.
What's the move tonight?
Martha Brugge, to you, of course, the campaigns will always tell you that they're optimistic, but they are actually very optimistic here at the Trump campaign, and folks here at the White House as well, believing that the president is poised to win this. You heard Carl Rove a moment ago talking about the Villages and how it's going for President Trump. I was at a campaign event, his last one at the Villages. It was a week ago, last Friday. There were thousands of people there. The enthusiasm really was off the charts. But as importantly, President Trump really does seem to be performing much better with Hispanic voters in Florida this year.
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
In 2016. When we talk about enthusiasm,
Texas got closer, Mom.
in Opa-locka,
It needs to get a lot closer.
Do you think I'll really get fucking killed, dog, if like my vote came down to like the determining fucking vote, dude?
Well, they know who it is. Well, it's not that like they know who it actually is. They just know that you voted for him.
Oh fuck.
So they'll probably come to your house with a shotgun or something. How could you do this to us?
It's all good, nigga. I had a scar heavy, man. Fucking boom. Fucking wow, my bad. Nigga, I'm gonna fuck up these chili fries, my nigga. You down?
There you go. I had some vodka rigatoni out there.
Fuck, I forgot my juice.
Other than that, the campaign feeling good about Arizona, Texas.
Shit. I'll be right back.
Nevada, the idea being that casino workers and other service workers are concerned about more coronavirus under a Biden presidency, and the fact that that might actually cause some of the casinos and hotels to go under. Might they come out for President Trump? And then there's Minnesota. They think they have a chance there. It hasn't gone red since 1972. Even Ronald Reagan, in his 49-state sweep in 1984, couldn't pick off Minnesota. But the Trump campaign, cautiously optimistic that they might be able to do it tonight. We'll wait and see. Basically, the president said, we're looking good all over the country. I know that's a cliche, but it's true tonight.
John, real quick, we've got the vote put up here, and that vote, as you said, this early vote going for Joe Biden in Ohio.
Yes, bitch, it is true. I'm a Toronto Maple Leafs fan, my nigga.
Yeah, and early voting tends to favor Democrats, but they believe as the numbers start to come in, that things will.
That team fucking sucks, dude.
The Toronto Maple Leafs.
Fuck yeah, dude.
If Florida is called, then clearly it's not going to affect.
That team is fucked.
Been taken, but it certainly will be a big psychological boost for the Trump campaign.
Yeah.
All right, John, thank you.
It's worth pointing out that Florida started counting weeks ago. So they may be one of the states that in the battleground category that has perhaps the most efficient process that we're going to see tonight. So we do expect that we're going to be able to make, some call on Florida.
How the fuck is Biden winning Ohio and you see all that fucking red, dude?
Eyes dotted.
Yeah, well, it's early. It's still half the
We'll go
vote.
back to him later tonight. Peter Ducey is also with us. He's live, where he has spent quite a bit of time over the past several months in Wilmington, Delaware, covering the Biden campaign. Peter, what are you hearing from their side tonight?
Well, right now, Martha, we're not hearing anything at the Biden HQ. It is very quiet, as you can see, because
is that good or bad?
He's probably sleeping.
So it's kind of a surreal scene where we do expect to see Joe
He's
Biden
taking the
if
grandpa
he has
nap.
anything to say. We have heard from the Biden team that nothing has changed as of right now.
Motherfucker wake up from a cold ass sleep. Oh shit, nigga, I'm the president? Fuck, I ain't even know.
They'll be like, wow, I'm the president? Back to bed.
A path to victory if they did not win in Pennsylvania.
He's like, what year is it?
Or Texas. So as of right now, the way that they see things, that still has not changed. They
I just can't believe actual human beings are voting for Joe Biden.
What they think they're hearing from the Trump campaign is platitudes, and that if the Trump campaign really thinks that they have a pathway to
I didn't know fucking DC was a fucking state.
They should show their work.
Washington, D.C., it's not a state.
We understand that he is.
Well, it says that he won D.C. I would figure that.
It's a district.
He has said.
Well, I know it's a district. Okay, I know that, but I'm just saying.
Right. His tweets. He is somebody that gets a lot of his information.
I'll figure that I'll be part of fucking Maryland, but whatever.
Campaign, or rather during the pandemic in the campaign,
he spent as many as 7 hours on the phone with different lawmakers and with advisors. Some of those are standing calls. Some of them are just based on things that are breaking hour by hour.
This dude's just talking a bunch of mumbo jumbo.
In terms of what he might be doing as all this, as this whole world may be getting ready to change. The other day we were in Orange Springs, Georgia, after an event, just staring at the motorcade, which we spend a lot of time doing when we're trying to shout a question. And we saw his granddaughter, Finnegan, get out of one car in the back and go up to the armored SUV where Biden was sitting and hand him a cell phone to show him something. And so we know that he is watching.
What state is that they're showing up on the side right here?
Doesn't have a lot of people around.
Which state?
It says president to win, 270 to win.
The Democratic.
Oh, electoral vote.
Oh, it's electoral. Okay.
No. That's the popular vote.
Got you.
More than a dozen states, including some of the most consequential.
The popular vote is for actual people that vote. Like, it has nothing to do with the states. It's like overall vote.
Okay. Just moments from now. Keep it here.
All right, 9 minutes until the next poll's closed. My mom's actually getting nervous.
One day.
Oh, she fuck with Biden?
No, Trump.
I'm just fucking around.
I told her it was gonna be a close one.
For loved ones, our money, and for our planet.
She's like, no, landslide.
Let's remember this time when so many struggled.
Different time, Mom.
We built a future where everyone.
People are stupid. I agree.
Because when the world seems like it's standing still, that's the
People don't think for themselves.
Because I'm thinking that fucking Biden's going to fucking piss all over Trump.
Well, and Zom's a Trump supporter.
Can give you something to celebrate. Vasipa, when added to your staff,
That's a freaking cool.
25% lower risk for heart attack and stroke. Vasipa is clearly different. First and only FDA approved. Celebrate less risk, even for those with family history.
Yep.
Don't take Vasipa if you are or
She's not happy right now.
any inactive ingredient in Vasipa. Serious side effects may occur, like heart rhythm problems and bleeding. Heart rhythm problems may occur in more people with persistent cardiovascular risk or who have had them in the past. Doctor, you experience an irregular heartbeat or other heart rhythm problems.
Hey, dog, did I ever tell you that when the whole Obama bullshit that was going on with like the whole voting and shit?
Yeah.
My fucking mom voted for fucking Roseanne.
Roseanne?
Roseanne Barr.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm like, what the fuck?
Don't people hate her?
Hell yeah.
But yeah, in about 8 minutes, my friend Trevor's gonna join us. Is that all right?
I don't mind. Hell,
By like at 11 o'clock, I think I'm gonna have like 5 to 6 people in here. It's gonna get
shit. It's your stream, bitch. I'm just a guest. Shit.
It's gonna get nuts.
And no matter who you're voting
Because we're getting down to the fucking juicy shit.
will put your retirement future at risk. The exclusive crash-proof retirement system guarantees that no matter who
Fucking all of a sudden, fucking Trump wins. Big ass motherfucking warhead hits the apartment. Ba-boom! What the fuck?
no matter what the market does, which is protected along with your principal 100%.
The crash-proof system gives me a stable platform to earn.
Philly's coming in soon.
And to put that money to work. The compounding year to year has been, I would say, pretty significant. You definitely don't get that if you're just in the market in stocks, in mutual funds.
Call 800-722-9728 or visit crashproofretirement.com.
All right, 52 people watching this right now. Do us a favor and hit that thumbs up button. Subscribe to the channel if you're not already. Thank you guys for tuning into this election stream. It's a good one so far. It's very tight. It's a very tight race. But we've been on this for 2 hours, so hey, as long as we go, whatever.
Fucking warhead might hit my apartment if Trump wins.
EDP, you may have to scan the landscape to make sure there's no campers in the perimeter of the property.
Shit. I have to check the outside camera, my nigga.
Possibly.
Shit.
All right, we got an alert.
All right, Fox News election alert. We want to give you the probability in these states. Remember what we talked about at the beginning of our broadcast, and the probability meter takes into account the voter.
All right, 93% chance to win Florida. That's good.
The raw vote total that's coming in. Our decision desk in Florida can say that Florida is 93% of probability, not a certainty, that it's going to go to Donald Trump. They haven't made the call as of yet. Flip that over to North Carolina, where we are still coming in.
So Trump might lose North Carolina.
For Biden in North Carolina, and that is really worth digging into about what is happening in the state.
I thought all the southern states would vote fucking Trump.
Well, Trump won North Carolina last time.
In North Carolina tonight, Bill.
2020, what's up is down, right? What's down is up. How many times we've been doing these elections when the raw numbers come in and you really start to see the trend. This year, however, we caution our viewers the early vote skews blue. And then you get the in-person vote. Here's a very good example of that. North Carolina, you're about 75%, 73%.
I just don't understand it.
73% of the vote counted. Joe Biden with a slight lead here. And look at these counties here, largely rural in the eastern part of North Carolina. Watch this here from 4 years ago. They were all red. So I'd expect a little more votes to come in here and keep that vote very close here in North Carolina. We'll see which way it breaks. I think, guys, you can poke through this map in North Carolina. You can find good news for Joe Biden. You can find good news for Donald Trump as well. So we'll continue to watch that flow in. I'm keeping a close eye on Ohio. Just a little more than half of the vote in right now, and Joe Biden a 10-point lead. Do we really think Ohio is a 10-point lead for Joe Biden? Probably not. Campaigns virtually ignored Ohio. When was the last time that happened? International campaign. In fact, Joe Biden went to Cuyahoga County, which is Cleveland, just the other day.
Next poll is closing in 3 minutes and a half.
He came by there in the early afternoon and then went back to Pennsylvania. So Ohio at the moment.
Shit.
I would make the case.
It's going to be interesting.
You can dribble around this map here in Ohio. You can find good news for Donald Trump in the offing.
I just can't believe it's this close.
For Joe Biden as well. Here's one. I mentioned this earlier. This is Delaware County.
I'm gonna laugh my ass off when the shit gets fucking it on. Motherfucker, you see red. Ain't even got a fucking chance.
Oh, I love that. It's just like right now, I'm like, everything's going the way that I really honestly thought it would.
Joe Biden.
You thought, nigga, but then you said it was gonna be an ass whooping.
I was telling Zonk that because he's been bothering me. But the last 2 weeks, I told my mom, I was like, listen, don't be upset if Biden actually wins. Because it's just the way people think nowadays. It's different.
So I would expect now.
It's like people aren't voting for Biden. They're voting against Trump.
Right.
I would expect this number to tighten over the next hour or two as the
No, they just don't like him.
No, they don't understand what he's done.
They don't understand what he's done. I understand, and it's sad. It's sad. But what are you gonna do? People don't think for themselves.
Let's go. Do we mind popping into Georgia? And we had that delay in Fulton County, and that is right around Atlanta. That is really
all right. Philly's setting up right now.
To win big. Right now, Donald Trump's up in the overall vote. What are you looking at?
Here's Atlanta right here, right? Fulton County. It stretches well into the north here, and we got a lot of votes to tabulate here between Biden and Trump and Fulton County. I pop out here in Cobb County. Joe Biden with a lead about 2-1 right now. Still some votes out there in Cobb County. Pop over here to DeKalb. DeKalb County is not going red. I can tell you that. It is a deep blue county just east of the city of Atlanta, and so very few votes right in from DeKalb County. Pop up to Gwinnett. Numbers are starting to get higher here, 2-1 for Joe Biden. But
and then 2016?
2016, specifically in Gwinnett, it was 53-47. That was the margin from 4 years ago. Fulton County, that was a clear winner for Hillary Clinton. Pop over here to the cab. I just mentioned this. Wow, she got 80% of the votes.
So Biden's not doing as well as Hillary did.
But all these counties are Georgia. That's where
Joe Biden's favorite to win Ohio.
A lot of votes, Joe Biden tonight, and we'll see how the rural area.
Trump's not going to win without Ohio.
Good stuff. We're going to dig down with you in all these counties in the big states, and we are getting ready for some big calls 39 seconds away from the next poll closings. And this includes a number of states.
Oh, there's Trevor.
And a number of possible calls that also affect the balance of.
Hey, what's up, Trevor?
What's up? I got some live gambling lines for this election already. So
Yeah, I know. I was taking some insight into it, and I saw that Biden's actually favored to win Ohio.
Well, right now I saw Trump's minus 140 to win Ohio.
Right now?
Yeah.
Yo, what's up, blood?
What's up, EDP? How we doing?
Man, my fucking asshole is itching. but I'm doing good, man.
That's good. I think we've met before, but we've not really truly met. But it's an honor to be on a stream of EDP.
Oh, thank you.
All right, we got a Fox News alert. 9 o'clock right now.
The big time.
All right, so Arizona's too close to call.
Go figure.
Yep.
We all know Connecticut's blue because we're just fucked up in the head over here. So we don't approve it. We don't get anything done. We're gonna be the last state to get sports gambling.
Yep.
So.
And that's dick sucking New England fucking territory.
Yeah. Well, where I'm at, I'm more near New York actually.
Oh, okay.
Like New Haven's like the border of like New England and stuff. Like I'm like 45 minutes from MetLife Stadium. So.
Oh, okay, good shit.
Joe Biden's leading in Texas. You know what's crazy?
Wait, what the fuck?
And my friend said this the other day, and my mom laughed at me. My friend actually said this. He was like, Trump's going to win the popular vote and lose the electoral vote. And it looks like that's what's happening.
Fuck.
Because he's a million ahead in the popular vote.
Holy shit.
So can you win the popular vote, but lose the electoral vote and still fucking win?
Nope.
No, you have to get the electoral vote.
Fuck, dude.
Yeah. Joe Biden's 53%, 53.6% in Ohio right now.
In an unbiased take, Scotty, I would say Biden's leading right now.
Biden has 66.8% in PA.
Yeah, dog, we fucked.
Texas is very close. Biden's got 49.8. Trump's got 48.7.
The fact that Texas and Ohio are close, that's just not good.
No. Ohio is usually a big red state. As someone who went to college out there, they love their guns. So if they go blue, I will be shocked.
Yeah. No, when I went to Ohio for the Hall of Fame induction ceremony for Brian Dawkins, all I saw was MAGA hats.
Yeah,
like
that is truly like what it is. Like you don't see no Democrat, like you don't see any Biden or like Hillary stuff at all. Maybe in Columbus, like if you saw like the little map when he zoomed in, like Columbus is very blue.
Right.
So.
It looks like Trump won Florida, so
that's a huge one. I saw you got Florida, and I was going by the Barstool News Network because that's like I'm getting like what states is which, who's getting what.
Well, if Biden wins Texas,
how the fuck is he winning Texas, dude?
Wow, they just flipped a seat, but that's Colorado.
Senate, though, then what's the Senate seat?
It's a special election in Arizona. Republican Senator Martin McSally faces a strong challenge from Democrat Martin.
They're saying Trump has won both Dakotas and Kansas.
Okay.
And Wyoming.
Senator Gary Peters, a Democrat, is ahead of Republican.
Louisiana, they're also projecting right now for Trump. So.
Will keep Senate seats in Nebraska.
Holy shit.
Made it through that one.
Yeah, that's a long.
Cleveland blue is very odd. That never happens in Cuyahoga County. That never happens.
Well, right now it's 129 and 94.
Oh shit.
Well, Florida's 20.
And really, yeah, it's Michigan 20. If you look at the race to 270, it's now 1.
No, it's 29.
How Michigan and the presidential race fares there could affect that Senate race.
You can't lose that.
No, you need Ohio and Texas. You got to have those in Wisconsin.
Yep. Chris Gardner was one of the most vulnerable senators out there. Colorado is.
I picked a great time to do my first ever election stream, huh?
Yeah, I didn't have an election show to watch because I had the Barstool one last time in 16. So
Yep.
and that was pure entertainment. Like now they're not doing it this year, so like, damn, I wish we had that. So I'm glad we have something like this. This is more fun.
Okay, so the updated live betting odds for Florida are Trump minus 160.
Donald Trump right now, election line minus 105, Biden minus 145.
Yeah,
Via my bookie AG.
it's not accurate.
Yeah.
And the thing that scares me the most about that is I would definitely dump a ton of money on Trump.
I'm not. I'm like, look, I got enough for us. So
yeah.
3 more seats with 3 more.
Holy.
And when the White House, so that
people are scared right now on Twitter. This is great.
Why would people on Twitter be scared? It's all left.
Scared of what?
Trump minus 160 to win Ohio.
That's good.
They think that Florida is gone, accentuating the positive, making the best case of it. They say
Trump needs Ohio.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Pennsylvania. We're talking about Ohio and Texas.
Man, he needs to rig this motherfucking election, dude, for real.
I feel like they definitely cheated. Yeah, 100%.
Watch Florida. Watch one of these big states do some bullshit like in 2000.
I kind of wish he got North Carolina though, because he won it last time.
They say in Cincinnati they're overperforming as well.
If you mention his name, as in the debate, we have.
And Trump's winning the popular vote by a ton.
Wild.
You can ask him. Well, no, actually, can I tell you one thing, Bill?
Didn't I tell you that?
Texas is pretty close.
Nice. Didn't I tell you that?
Hey, dog.
That he'd win the popular vote. Yeah.
Yo, how many states has Kanye West won?
That's the real thing we need to know.
There was a betting line that actually had Kanye to win 5% of the vote in Colorado.
I mean, fuck, at least I won Bakersfield. Fuck, at least I got something. That nigga ain't even got that. Fuck, man.
That's great.
This motherfucker said Kanye West.
That was a good question, anyways. Whatever happened to that?
There's no way. No way New York is red.
New York was never red. New York, Connecticut is all a bunch of fucked up states, anyways. They can't get their shit together.
Yeah, they too busy fucking their sisters and shit. Fucking.
No, Connecticut politics is like the worst thing ever. It's like we never get anything done. It's just we're dumb as rocks up in Hartford, Connecticut.
A bunch of leprechaun fucking Lucky Charms motherfuckers.
So what are we are pop out here?
For sure.
All right, so Joe Biden has won, and this isn't on Fox News, but this is on Twitter. Joe Biden has won the states of New York and New Mexico.
No shit.
2016 to 2020.
Who the fuck lives in New Mexico?
Brian Urlacher.
Fuck that bald-headed bitch.
He's got hair now. He's got hair now.
Oh shit, he got hair now. Okay, good shit.
Yeah, he got the hair plugs.
Oh shit.
I would also say, since you're talking about the suburbs of Cincinnati, this is Butler County, it's only Cincinnati, the whole of Ohio University, Oxford, Ohio.
Yeah, well, they have to talk about something.
I love the in-depth things. I always like to see what's going on in each state. So,
See the raw numbers right there?
Scotty's girl, Jo Jorgensen, has 1% of the popular vote.
good for her.
So at least 50,000 votes are
That's pretty
Shit.
good. 1% is a million people.
Better than fucking Kanye.
Yeah.
Motherfucker ain't even got that. He ain't got a fucking shot in hell.
Nope.
Has he even held like any fucking rallies done?
No, and the problem is Trump.
She probably did it all over Zoom.
Trump out of here with
hold a rally in Ohio. No, he didn't. They just said it.
Holy shit, Northwest Ohio. What are you doing, Toledo? City that works.
State of Colorado in the vote. Biden won the men.
North Carolina's getting a little closer, but I don't know about that.
61-36. Biden over Trump.
North Dakota called for Trump.
Hard for an incumbent Republican.
Oh shit.
Now the ticket gets
I'm gonna call Florida for Trump.
That's what people have done on the internet already. So.
Yeah, I'm gonna call Florida for Trump. So that's 29.
So who else has a question for Bill Hemmer and the board? It's out of Bill.
Just because I believe that the staying your ground law will never make the state turn blue.
Both Dakotas are Trumps, so.
So what would that make it? 29.
Ooh, we might win that seat.
29. Hold on. So that'll be 123. So 129 and 123.
I don't really think so.
Close.
John Hickenlooper, the governor of Colorado, and I know Colorado is more of a reliably blue state now for Democrats, but it's still fairly moderate. And so there's that.
Oh, shit.
So one of the things that I was wondering is, like in Colorado, how much, like, we're talking about the suburban.
Yeah, it's definitely close for him.
I don't know if we can see that.
Can't really see it just yet. It really hasn't filled in just yet.
Oh, that's a terrible question.
That's
a terrible question.
A terrible question.
That's some great journalism over there.
I think this is really interesting, guys.
Hey, JS, who cares? As long as it makes someone happy, you know?
Joe Biden's sitting in a pretty good spot at the moment.
Yo, dog, I was telling Kyle before you came on, I was like, yo, like real shit, like what if what if like my vote was like the determining factor if California turned red?
Let's go.
Fuck, dude. Fuck
Well, we're
that, dude.
saying let's go because we're all the way over in the East Coast.
Dude, I'd be fucked, man.
Well, can we get one thing done first? Can we get Governor Newsom out of office in California?
I hate that bitch, dude.
That dude's an idiot. Like, I have family in SoCal, and it's split down the middle. One left because he's an idiot. So they're in AZ now. So
he's fucking bad, dude.
if you want bad, I will give you this. Dan Malloy, Stamford, Connecticut, was the mayor. Then he let his son out of drug charges a lot, picked him up out of jail and everything. Became governor for Connecticut. Was a shit show after that for 4 years.
Fuck, dude.
Like when he became governor, we had hurricanes, every type of national disaster, which we never had before.
Damn, I'm full of bad luck. Shit. He just run like a badass juju.
Yeah, so that's when I was in college. I went to college in Ohio, so I was like, I avoided all the crazy shit.
He placed a hex on that shit.
25,000 votes in Florida went to a third-party candidate. That matters. Yeah, I mean, it matters big time because those are votes for not Biden or Trump.
That's wild.
Yeah.
But early on in the night, the numbers were going to skew blue, and then the in-person votes would in places like North Carolina.
Ladies and gentlemen, your next president, fucking Joe Jorgensen. Like, what the fuck?
Who the fuck is this bitch?
I think if they marketed her a little bit more, she'd have more of a shot.
Yeah, if they put her in debates, I would actually watch and be entertained.
Because I actually like her policies. Jorgensen.
About 50%.
But she would never win because she's not a Democrat or a Republican.
Pittsburgh is red. Interesting.
My read is about 41% of the vote.
Has there ever been a president that was like independent that won that shit?
Independent?
George Washington. He was not neither or.
Independent.
Fuck, man.
I don't think so.
I gotta go with George Washington.
George Washington.
Fucking 1600 and shit.
Gotta go with that all the way there.
Fuck, man.
88% in. Dallas is 81.
All right, so far, what the fuck?
To make sure no dead
What the
voters.
fuck?
And my home county is 90%.
No bad vibes.
Those are strongly for Joe Biden. Tarrant County is 90% in. That's 4.
See, that's the shit I don't understand. Like, it'll have like more red up in the state of Texas, but Biden's like ahead. Like, how the fuck?
And the big cities are largely in.
I'm not a huge Crenshaw guy.
Is going to disappear when
Yeah,
County,
the guy with the ice hockey.
with the East Texas Piney, Longview, others that start coming. If I'm looking at this, I'm happy if I'm in the Trump headquarters. I'm saying once again, it hasn't happened if I'm sitting in the Democratic.
Carl, what do you think the margin is in Texas right now?
105,000.
Right.
The hashtag futures are surging, Kyle.
Oh, it's
What happened?
The NASDAQ futures are surging right now.
They are.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know how that is.
I want to know too. This is from the Philly Godfather right now. So
The problem that you're talking about in Ohio and some of
Trump is minus 214 right now to win Ohio.
it's
Okay.
President
That's
Texas.
good.
And look, one of the certainties of presidential politics always changes. This
Love giving up betting lines.
continual certainty. No, West Virginia is now
Donald Trump minus 105 right now.
To win the presidential election?
Yes.
Arkansas, they used to be reliable.
Biden won the.
How we
Biden
feel
won
about
75.
PA? I don't know.
Do you think that
I can't tell.
This
is
not at all. Cornyn has been consistently running.
Damn, dude, this bitch on Instagram got some big ass titties, dog.
Dude, Trump got 30% of the vote in New York.
Even after tens of millions
But
of
look who's here.
pumped into the state.
Yo, Philly, what's up?
Yo, what's happening? What is
what's
up,
up, man?
Look at this crew right
What's
here.
up happening? What's happening?
What is? I'm of two Eagles videography legends right now. This is awesome. This is an honor right now.
Oh, you're too nice.
Yo, Philly, I don't know if you heard this, but did you see that Trump got 30% of the vote in New York?
No, I didn't. In New York City, you mean?
No, New York.
No, I mean I know they gave it to I know they gave it to Biden, but I haven't seen the raw numbers. I've been kind of running around, so
I'm not gonna lie, bro. This is close.
yeah, it's close. It's close. I think that I'm surprised they haven't called Florida yet, at least on the channel I'm watching.
Yeah.
I called it. Then I expect some of these other states like Ohio and Texas, just by where the numbers that still have to come in, I think they're going to go heavy Trump.
I think the big thing
real close.
The big thing right now is Cuyahoga County, which is where Cleveland's at. That's blue, which is unheard of. So that's like breaking news to me. That never happens.
What do you mean that
it's blue? It's usually red. That's why.
In Ohio?
Yeah, like parts of Ohio is blue, like especially Cleveland area.
Well, I would think that those cities would be blue, more so.
Like Columbus is blue, which is obvious because.
Yeah, I would expect those bigger cities to be blue, but I mean, I don't know. We'll see. I don't know enough of Ohio to know. But yeah, it'll be close.
Oh, he's winning Georgia, so that's good. You know what's crazy? Trump's winning the popular vote by 1 million votes. But he's losing the Electoral college.
Yeah, that'll change once you have California come in.
Yeah, that's true.
You know, once those states, it's gonna dissipate. But yeah, it's interesting.
Dude, Trump is getting his fucking ass served up in the electoral votes, dog.
Nah, it'll change. Like I think Florida. I don't know why they haven't called Florida yet. Because most of the only really areas is all Republican. I expect Ohio. I expect the lead to get really tight because of the counties that are still left to count. And then same thing with Texas.
I'm worried about Texas big time.
Well, I'm not worried about because here's the thing with Texas. All the major all the cities that voted are all pretty much counted. It's the suburbs. That's what usually happens. What?
The Democrats retain House control.
Oh yeah. That was not. I mean, I knew that was going to happen.
But Nancy's coming back.
Yeah, she's a
Damn it.
I do not like looking at her, man.
No.
She's got that melted face look. I don't know if it's like really bad melted face looks in my book.
My fucking balls are itching, dog. For real.
Yeah. The one thing I don't understand is Virginia. Have you seen Virginia?
Yeah, Virginia went to Biden.
Yeah, but he's not winning.
No, the thing is they called it because of the counties.
Yeah. I'm wondering about that one.
Yeah.
I've seen them before have to take things off when it gets too close. You know.
You've seen that?
What?
You've seen them actually take it?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. They did it when Gore and Bush were fighting. They gave Florida, I think they gave it to Gore at first. Then I think they gave it to Bush, and then they had to call it back because it was just too close. It was a mess.
That was actually a good documentary. I don't know if you saw that on HBO yet.
North Carolina is getting closer.
The what?
North Carolina is getting closer.
Yeah, I expect. Like I said, a lot of the times what you have is you have the big cities. They get counted first, and then you got the rural areas. So Democrats will get a lead a lot of times, and then that's pretty much what happened in 2016 to Florida, to Ohio, to North Carolina, to Pennsylvania, and even to Michigan.
Right.
So
And then
we'll see.
Trump said, "Nah, bitch, we taking this motherfucker."
Yeah. So it'll be close. I'm surprised New York. I mean, after all the riots and stuff, I was wondering what was going to happen.
They're just a blue state.
See, you got Ohio. All of a sudden, Ohio's getting really close too.
Yeah.
That's what I expected.
I think I see Rhode Island's red, which I've never heard of.
Yeah. Well, how much is a vote? Pennsylvania. See, Pennsylvania 63-35. But that's what I expect because it's all coming in from Philly right now.
Right.
So
Donald Trump won these 4 states. He won South Dakota, North Dakota, Wyoming, and Louisiana.
Yeah, those are all expected.
And Kansas too.
Yeah.
Man, those are all states where motherfuckers like fuck the shit out their sisters and shit, man. Like,
hey, listen, that's where your boy Carson Wentz came from. So.
Yeah, motherfucking. You see how much he's sucking fucking ass lately?
Too much sex.
Trump's leading in Texas now.
That's good. Where do you see that?
On Fox.
I watch Fox too.
Is there a Fox? I guess is there a Fox News?
Like I said, that's what's going to happen. See, the Virginia one surprised me. I mean, I have to assume that they haven't counted a major city yet.
No, I mean Trump's 93% probability to win Florida.
Well, yeah, because there's only conservative counties left. That's why I'm surprised they haven't called it.
Right.
And Trump's leading in Wisconsin too. It's going to be close. Get ready for litigation up the mother humper.
Get ready for chaos.
Well, that's why they were saying that they wouldn't call it tonight.
Well, they said I saw earlier. They said that they'll call it for Biden, but they wouldn't call it for Trump.
Yep.
Not really.
What are you going to do?
They do not want Trump to win.
Oh no. No, too much big money, big corporations.
Wait, I'm confused. The Democrats only have 39 people, and the Republicans had 60. You had to get to 218, and they called it for the Democrats.
Which one?
For the House.
I guess they're assuming that the House is usually easier for the Democrats. The Senate is the one that you got to wonder.
Well, they flipped a seat in Colorado.
They flipped one seat. Yeah. That one was kind of expected, but then again, you may see you got to watch like Michigan and stuff. They may flip the seat the other way. It's interesting. It's going to be interesting. It's going to be a long night, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Who's going to win? I don't know. I don't know. Like I want Trump to win, but I don't know.
This looks like right now to me, just where we're at. This looks like a complete replay of 2016.
Yeah.
Like the way things are going.
Yeah.
But the thing,
What if nobody gets
they will.
Hey, yo, Joel, man, real shit, dog. If Biden wins, bro, just fucking shoot me, man. Just fucking put me on my misery, dog.
You just better hope they keep that Senate, because if he wins, you don't want them passing those gun laws.
Shit. All right. Nigga, they passed them gun laws, bitch. Hey, I want all my fucking money back, motherfucker. I ain't doing no... Nigga, I ain't taking no $2 and shit.
They're gonna give you $100 gift card at Walmart. That's what they'll give you.
Nigga, I don't want that fucking shit. Fuck that.
Give me the NRA for gift.
Hey, Kelly, let me ask you a question.
Mm-hmm.
Is it possible to where either candidate doesn't get to 270 and then the Senate or House who's president?
Yeah, I think if that's the case, I think it goes like I want to say either the Senate or the House have to vote.
Yeah,
something like that. It's something like that. So
If it's the House, we're fucked.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Look, you figure any tie, any slight advantage to Biden, he's going to get it. You know what I'm saying?
All the early info is always mail in big cities, so it slants early blue, then it swings red. So shout out to my favorite Twitter follower, Brandy Love, who's my political expert. For Trump.
Shout out.
See, you saw it in Florida. Florida, Trump was down, and then it flipped. And now you're starting to see like Ohio. Ohio's starting to come back.
The thing is I saw Florida for Trump all the way because of the staying around law.
Right.
Like, who the hell wants to get rid of guns down there? Nobody.
Yeah. You gotta do something in the Everglades. You gotta shoot some gators.
Yeah. But
the fact that he's trailing in Ohio is kind of shocking, right?
No, I see. I'm not. I personally, maybe it is, but to me, it's not because they're going to count the big urban areas first, and that's what they do. And then it's when you get to those outskirts and those rural counties, especially where some of those polls might have just closed. It's gonna come down. Then you see it already come down, and you're gonna see the same thing in Pennsylvania. Biden's going to get a big lead, and then all of a sudden, once it gets to the rural, it's going to start to shrink. Now, the question will be: will the turnout be enough to flip it? That's the whole key. And then you have to worry about the late ballots coming too. That's the other thing.
Yeah.
Toby Coco highlights. Sorry, Trevor. Toby Coco highlights. Come on, guys. We can do this, Trump. Thank you for the 199 super chat. Really appreciate it. Listen, I want nothing more than for Donald Trump to wipe the floor with Joe Biden as he takes. Well, he actually didn't take it. I read that wrong. But I'd love for Trump to wipe the floor. But I saw this happening just because of how people think today. They'd rather vote against Trump than have Trump go 4 more years. They don't care who the other candidate is.
No. So
that's just how that's how the world thinks now. It sucks.
Yeah. Betting line right now is at minus 180 for Trump. Biden at plus 130.
So what? So Trump is favored now?
Yeah, Trump's a favorite right now.
Because he's winning. I'm telling you, it's because of the counties that are out there. A lot of the counties.
Wait. Is that for the presidential election or state?
Election winner.
Whoa.
Minus 180.
Minus 180.
What happened?
Via mybookie.ag.
Well, what the fuck happened? Talk to me. What's going on?
So Trump is favored right now, minus 180, and up to win the presidential election winner.
Oh shit!
Biden is plus 130.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, I mean, you already see it. It's kind of shrinking down in North Carolina. It's shrinking in Ohio. Shrinking in Texas. It's because of the counties that are voting. It's just going to be a matter of turnout.
It's just odds.
Wow,
minus 180.
Yeah, that flipped.
That's
good?
That's very good. I'm about to send you guys the.
Oh, well, shit. I don't know this betting shit. My bad.
That's how the Eagles season this year. Just bet on all the games, not the Eagles. They don't deserve any money this year.
Oh yeah, fuck them. They suck dick this year, dude.
They can't cover worth a damn.
Yeah.
Them motherfuckers are garbage as fuck, dude.
It's bad enough I want to go to Cleveland and see them probably get their ass kicked.
Oh shit, they play oh fuck. They play Cleveland after the Giants.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
In Cleveland. Me and Kyle think about going right now, so. Because I went there in 2012, which was the worst football game of all time.
What, Robert Griffin III?
No. 2012. It was Vic versus Brandon Whedon.
Fuck, that was horrible, dude. I remember that shit.
I was there. That was my first ever Eagles game.
Didn't Philly win like 17-16?
Yep.
That shit was fucking horrible.
Thank you for
wearing this jersey.
Again, I voted for Trump in Texas. Very good. That's why they're going to vote. I appreciate the 199 chat.
Wearing this jersey, I almost died in Cleveland.
Yeah, man, don't fucking wear that shit again, man. That fucking jersey's a fucking hex, dude.
It is. They can't win or cover this game, so it belongs in the closet for life.
Fuck yeah.
All right,
dude.
so it looks like the lead is like kind of going downhill for Biden in North Carolina. It's getting
Yeah. Yeah. That's right. That's what you think. When you start getting those rural counties, it's just about turnout, really. It's going to be about turnout.
Yeah.
I remember back up in the day, I went to the Eagles and Falcons wild card game, right? I went to that game, and I went to a few more other games wearing that fucking sky yellow and powder blue ass jersey, dude. They
That's a
always
fire
won.
jersey. That's a fire jersey, though.
Man, I was like, my good luck shit until they lost to the fucking Seahawks. I'm like, yeah, fuck this shit, done.
I was going with a Riley Cooper jersey all last year and a few other games in 15.
Oh,
So,
hell no.
and that was a funny thing. I wore up to Buffalo, and I got back. I was driving back. I was at a rest stop. My buddy at me is like, some guy was wearing, get ready, a Riley Cooper jersey in Buffalo. The mentions were hilarious.
I'm probably gonna get shot.
Well, I guess they heard that Trump is giving the lead.
In what?
Because there was police sirens.
Oh yeah. There's.
Oh yeah, fucking.
It's shrinking. It looks like it's shrinking in Ohio and North Carolina right now.
I want to win both of them.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, and even Pennsylvania shrunk a little bit. Yeah, it's starting to shrink big time. Pennsylvania's still early though.
The popular vote doesn't count.
No,
you're right. It doesn't count. But if Trump wins the popular vote after all the shit that happened this year, yeah, it kind of does.
That I'm telling you, that popular vote will not stand. Once it gets to California, it's gonna flip.
Yeah, but Brian voted for Trump.
Oh well, I'm just saying. Electoral college is what matters.
Oh yeah, it was easy decision. Give me Trump. Let's go.
So there are. No, there's a lot of people voting.
I'm surprised they haven't called. Like, I think that they don't call Florida on purpose.
Well,
that's gonna be laid in.
Argument
I'm watching
about
Fox
popular
News.
vote be the winning. They're going to stop saying that.
Yeah.
They'll say that Biden won everything before one vote is counted, and then you got Florida.
Can't get off the couch, you guys. Fuck. Oh shit!
Crazy.
God damn, this bitch sinks in, man. Fuck. Woo. Okay, I'm good now.
No, but Philly, if we win Ohio, Florida, and Texas, I feel like we're in good shape.
And Wisconsin. I always say Wisconsin.
Yeah, I think so. I think if you do,
right.
I agree.
Excuse me.
My
bad.
Pennsylvania, I thought Biden would be up a little more. Texas is starting to turn around. I think if you win Ohio, Florida, North Carolina, Pennsylvania, I think you're pretty much good. As long as you win Texas, and Arizona. You got to win Arizona too.
Yeah.
Hey, y'all want to see my gun vault?
Yeah, go for it.
How the fuck do I turn the camera around, though?
All right, before you do that, Donald Trump is now the betting market favorite to win the re-election. He's first became favorite at 9:20 Eastern tonight.
It's because, I'm telling you, it's because it's slowly shrinking. This is like a repeat.
Oh my God! Yo, breaking news from OddsShark. Vegas. Donald Trump's odds to win 2020 U.S. election are skyrocketing. Updated odds per Bovada. Donald Trump minus 220. Joe Biden plus 155.
God damn.
It's turning around. Just pretty much like 2016, really.
What? Minus 220 for Trump.
I got that.
Plus 155.
I got minus 105, so for Trump.
Where?
For election winner.
Right now?
Yeah.
That's what I see on OddsShark. Minus 220.
Yeah, I'm actually on the flybookie.ag website, so
that's interesting. Hey, Nitro.
Yeah, what's up?
I'm gonna get going though, buddy, because I got kids got their first day of school tomorrow, so I just wanted to pop in, say what's up to you guys, and good job on the thing, and we'll see what happens.
Yeah,
School is for little bitches.
You know it. You know it. But they gotta go. They gotta go.
Yep.
You know.
All right,
So.
Philly.
All right,
Well,
man.
let's
All
go.
right,
All
guys.
right, man.
All right. Take care.
All right,
All right, man.
Later.
awesome.
Man, fuck going to school, my nigga.
I got work at 7 a.m. I'm not looking forward to it one bit.
Oh, fuck him.
The only good part now is 2 weeks I get to go back to my regular full-time job, opening up at LA Fitness in Norwalk.
LA Fitness is the shit.
Yeah, absolutely. 5 a.m. to 10 a.m. every day, Monday through Thursday. 5 a.m. to 9 a.m. on Friday. Let's go.
All right, guys, I'm going to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
All right, man.
Whew. Here we go. I got no updated betting lines, man.
I don't know what that nigga talking about.
What, the betting lines or?
Yeah, I don't know where the fuck he's getting that bullshit from.
I'm getting it from my bookie AG right now. So that's an offshore like website, gambling website. Like OddsShark is, I believe, is another offshore place, and Bravado is a big offshore place. Like Bravado, like is if you ever see Lisa Ann, she always talks about Bravado all the time.
Fuck yeah, I love Lisa Ann.
Yeah, so it's a big sports.
So how many times to that bitch?
I've been doing the Brandy Love or the Julie Ann train. That's who I usually go with.
Oh fuck yeah, Brandy Love, man, that bitch, man, that old bitch can get it in.
Yeah. What's the funny thing? I actually was bored at work one day. I bought Cherie DeVille's premium snap. Craziest thing ever. And I actually went down to New York City once and saw her feature night once.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
That's a bad bitch, huh?
Yeah. Coolest person ever. Very cool. Whew.
Hey Kyle, man, real shit, bro. I'm not trying to sound gay, dude, but bro, you're looking fucking. I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
Wait, what?
Bro, you're looking slim as fuck, dude.
Slim?
Yeah.
I thought I gained weight.
Motherfucker, you been putting in that work, huh?
I'm trying to click this in. I don't know what the hell happened.
They're not votes. They're not electoral votes, certainly.
All right, I'm back.
Bro, I'm just skinny as fuck, man. You've been putting in that work, huh?
Yeah, I mean, I've been trying.
Good shit, man. It's showing, fuck.
I'm just averagely fat.
Shit, I've been eating fucking custards and doing dumb shit.
I was doing running during what's the word? During quarantine and spinning in the morning. Then doing some weights and like
for what it's worth, I drink wine. I don't drink beer anymore. So
I did liquor. I did liquor all week last weekend.
Yeah, this is my first bottle right here.
Oh Jesus.
Yep.
On the home field.
I just will rock with the tequila sodas. That's what I roll with now.
The way it is.
Oh man, it's gonna be a great night if he wins.
I can't wait to see. The Twitter. So my timeline to be a complete riot. And my old radio station I used to work, I was interned at, going fucking flames.
Well, the thing is, like, if he were to win tonight, like, you have to disregard everything Twitter says.
Oh, I know.
Every single day, it's like, oh, Trump sucks. He's not gonna win. Blue wave coming. It's like stop talking politics with me because you're stupid.
Right, exactly.
Pennsylvania, Michigan, Wisconsin, Minnesota. Key states, and whoever wins those states wins the president.
Yeah, as I said before, when you do that what if board, it's filling in.
Yeah, Governor Wolf said all the polls were closed. There were still lines of people waiting to vote.
Yeah, Governor Wolf's a dickhead.
He is a dickhead. So the GOP are out there begging people to stay in line.
There's a lot to say after, which is why we are.
Oh man, Scotty says this is 1,000 more entertaining. CNN.
I had CNN on because I had it on here for when I used to work. Now it's just like Let me go to let me get Fox up. I'll be entertained. I have it on mute.
This is what people have to understand. Like, just because they have a big show out on TV, like showing all these Biden supporters, it's like you have to take it with a grain of salt. It's a big country. It's a huge country.
Oh, did you see someone got fired? Someone on my IG timeline got fired for going to a Trump rally.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. Well, that's why you have to keep that shit like down there. Yeah.
I'm so glad.
Yeah, she got like a letter from her where she works. Like, hi, hi. Unfortunately, I came to an uncomfortable conversation, but it's very important to us to have. Our team is incredibly diverse, and we stand for equality, inclusion, kindness, and everything is everything we do. Our clients expect this of us. We expect this for us and our us include partners. In interest of total transparency, we saw your latest Instagram post, which you had a Make America Great Again poster. From this, we infer that you support the policy and the ideologies of Donald Trump's administration. So, program, we continue to accept clients and pay out until like she got fired because she had a photo.
Why doesn't she sue?
Oh, she's like been all over the fucking internet, like OAN and everything.
Oh, like sue that fucking company. Like, what the fuck? Like, you can't fucking fire somebody because of their political beliefs.
Yeah. So she's been on the market fucking like the media circus right now.
It wasn't called yet, Sean. But Trump looks like he's gonna win.
Yeah. Put in the bag.
Yeah. So the live betting odds for Trump now are minus 260. So
I got minus 250 from the Philly Godfather. I got minus 280 via my bookie. I feel like a degenerate right now. Like,
That's why I invented my pillow.
Cadence Lux Jamar 14 Eagles. I like her, but she's gone really annoying during this political season. Like legit, very annoying.
Oh man, dude, I love all these accounts on Twitter that I follow, and I didn't even know they were Trump guys, and they're like, they're talking like so highly of Trump. It's great.
With our 60-day money-back guarantee, you have nothing to lose.
It's just it's basic. Just do your research and figure out who the good candidate is. That's it. That's all you gotta do.
You may know Mount Rushmore, but that's only the beginning of South Dakota's beauty.
My sister's all posting on fucking Facebook about a few days ago.
Are just some of what's waiting.
Can't stand this shit. She fucking go. Huh?
I feel you on that.
Trump took the lead in Ohio, by the way.
I'm Governor Christie Mills.
Oh, good shit.
Great places can bring us.
My sister goes on Facebook.
It'll be a vacation.
Get your asses out there and vote. Our ancestors didn't march for nothing. It's like, bitch, shut the fuck up, dude.
I've been getting those on the Instagram, and I was so jokingly, it's like, nah, got immediately blocked by 4 people. Like, wow, people are really sensitive these days.
You know what this election tells me so far?
What?
People are sick and tired of everyone's shit.
Yeah.
Like, for people to say, oh, you're a piece of shit for voting for Trump, and then when they say they're voting for Biden, you don't say anything because it's like, okay, who cares? But it's like people attack you for voting for Trump. Like, that's why people vote for Trump, because they're sick of everyone's shit.
Exactly.
It's like bully. It's a bully mentality.
Yeah.
And then the Democrats are the party of love, and they don't have any hate, but they attack you.
Your mom's all like, get the fuck out of here.
Democrats are like a high school, like, you know that high school clique that always thinks they're hot shit? That's what they are.
Yeah.
They suck as hell.
Yep.
They're Cowboy fans.
Think they hot shit, but they end up getting their fucking shit pushed in every fucking time.
Or the Saints, really. I consider either one.
Exactly. It's just so funny.
Senator in Virginia, Mark
All right, so they called Virginia. Gives a shit. But that doesn't make any sense. Like, 50% of the votes in, and Trump's winning. I don't get it.
There are tons of votes out that have not yet been counted. We have an effective count for votes in Virginia. Our call will hold. We feel very confident.
So line.
Shit, excuse me. My bad.
I don't know.
It's just confusing.
I'm looking at the lines for this week's NFL games. I gotta look at those for the podcast this week.
Thank God we're off this week.
Dude,
Because thanks to Fox News voter analysis, we have all of these
we blow, and I'm ready for benching. I've been saying this for weeks.
early people who voted in person early.
Yeah, but I hope they say, oops, made a mistake, change back.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Wouldn't that be great?
We know how good our surveys were. We know how.
But Trevor switching it back to football for just a little bit.
Yeah,
I think we're gonna lose to the Giants.
National Opinion Research Center.
I own the Giants.
Thank you.
Yeah, but did you not see the game last night?
Yeah, that was a horrible showing, and it also shows that we need a new offensive play caller really badly because Doug Peterson sucks.
I was at the game. It was horrible.
Yeah, I haven't really spent my $200 yet on an Eagles home game yet. Till I'm going to the Saints game because I'm like waiting, you know.
I might go to the Seattle game now.
I don't know if I want to do that. I'm not debating.
That is close.
No, they haven't counted
Florida.
all the Republican stuff yet.
No, but it's close in North Carolina. And they
Yeah,
didn't.
but we're gonna win it.
Florida is a land of alligators when it comes to calling races. And there's just no reason for us right now.
Biden won Colorado. I don't care. Colorado's not a state that ever goes red.
So he's way ahead in Florida and they don't call it. They call Virginia for Biden when Trump said it.
We played down the competition. What are you talking about? It was Ben DiNucci, and Ben DiNucci had the same exact stat line as Carson Wentz did.
They just don't vote. It's usually 5-8% that don't get returned. But there's, when you're talking a big number.
Tonight's about Trump, guys. It's not about Carson Wentz.
Yeah, I don't want to go off of Carson Wentz. I said enough on Monday's show.
Yeah.
On my show, and I want him benched real badly. Put down the Bible, pick up the playbook board, use the playbook clicker on the big screen, please.
It's going to make these numbers.
And your main dude, Jalen Hurts.
I'm ready for him.
Yeah, I'm not.
I know that, but I want to see.
He goes, yeah, I'm not.
I know. I've never been a Wentz guy. I've never officially declared myself like, no, you have to get. I'm giving you X amount of years.
Right.
I did it with Donnie. He passed the test.
Change you're looking at. You're going to see.
If you win a playoff game, you got to be consistent.
Well, the thing, see, the thing about Wentz is, like, he did look like a bonehead on Sunday, but at the same time, like, that one throw to Fulgham was like, that was a really good pass.
Yeah.
Over the shoulder, pimping end zone.
Yeah. So he shows flashes of brilliance, but it's like sometimes he just makes the most boneheaded play calls.
I just think Howard Roseman, you know, Doug Peterson's a big mistake. We'll bring back John D. Flippo.
Donald Trump was trailing. Now he's taking a lead.
All right, Donald Trump's winning in Ohio right now.
Oh shit!
Yep.
Here we go.
It's getting tighter and tighter.
Minus 280 for Trump right now. For election winner.
20,000.
Wait, what is it?
20,000.
Minus 280.
Good. All right.
Yeah, dude, I'm looking at this fucking on this big ass map of like the country, dude. Like, dude, like this looks like a fucking ass whooping, bro. Like,
probabilities here instead of just a raw vote.
You think so?
Well, I mean, I'm looking at I know it's not official and anything like that, but like, I'm looking at like the entire picture of the country, and like I'm judging it based off of like red and blue and shit, right? And I mean, dude, if they were to actually sit back and base that shit off of like that, I mean, bro, it's a fucking ass whooping, dude. Like,
give Ohio to Trump already, please. Like the whole state's almost red except for like 3 parts, like Columbus, Cleveland.
I want to win North Carolina. That's what I want to win.
That's a big
fuck that hick ass state.
But if we win that, it'll be a lot easier.
Yeah.
That hick ass state has the Outer Banks where all the babes are at and the MILFs.
Yeah, that's true. Shit, fuck.
One more thing I want to point out, guys, because the map.
And the hotties and the college girls.
Oh fuck. damn.
This is Michigan with 20% of the vote.
This is Michigan.
Man, fuck Hillary Clinton, that old ass bitch. Man, nobody gives a fuck.
Yeah, that's a thing I've been bringing up all night. Why are they comparing it to the last election?
Like, fuck that old
It has
ass
nothing to
fucking
do with the last election.
fucking pussy is wrinkled like fuck. Nobody gives a fuck, dude. God damn.
Today feels like the whole country is waiting for an STD test to result. Shout out to my girl Holly's World XL on Instagram, on the IG.
All right, so we're about 10 minutes away from more polls closing. While you guys are in here, do me a favor, hit that thumbs up button, subscribe to the channel, go subscribe to EDP. He probably doesn't need more subs, but go subscribe to him. Go follow Trevor on the Upper Bowl podcast, and go follow his Twitter account, Trevor, and Facebook, YouTube.
Follow the Upper Bowl podcast on Facebook. We're on Twitter. Follow that. Rate, review, subscribe. If you don't, enter the Thunderdome. We've had Barstool Jordy on the podcast for episode 88. We've had a few Barstool people. We've had Harry Mays on in Philadelphia. Working on some other things. We're up. Episode 96 is recording tomorrow. Get you ready for your week 9 in gambling and stuff that we missed. So I went 3-1 in gambling this past week in my picks. The Dolphins, the Steelers, and the Raiders, and the under did not hit for Bears Saints.
Trump won Missouri, but it says he's going to lose Georgia when Trump's up by 14 points. That's
Yeah, but
weird.
it used to be 95 before.
That's weird.
This motherfucker Trevor said fuck Carson Wentz. That was some funny shit.
Yeah.
I keep it real. I keep it real.
He said, "Fuck that bitch. I'm done with that motherfucker." Right?
On the opposing team's home field yet. I think that's true so far. And we have not.
This has been a great stream so far.
This is awesome.
Yeah. And Trump's winning the popular vote by almost 2 million points.
No, but like, and I'm not making it about football or anything like that, but like, I mean, shit, dude, I sit back and I watch fucking Wentz play, and I'm like, I want to love the bitch, but fuck, dude, you're making it hard for me, man.
Yeah.
Like, fuck, dude. Like,
I just wish
throwing fucking wild fucking passes. I'm like, what the fuck? You know, my bad. Fucking.
Oh, by the way, you know that full 7 touchdown game against the Raiders, which you were at.
Yeah.
I was bartending that game back in college.
Oh shit, for real?
Yeah, and I was like, it was the same week as it was the week of the other game with Steelers on Patriots. Everyone said like, why do we have the Raider game? I was like, look, watch the Eagles. Let's see what we're gonna do with the Raiders this week. 7 touchdowns, and people were going crazy. Like everyone's like, what's the Steelers game? Don't matter. Let's see if Foles can go for 8.
Yeah, fuck that goddamn Steelers game, right?
That's like probably my favorite game I ever bartended.
That game was fucking wild as shit. I was getting fucking harassed by this fucking one drunk ass Raiders fan.
Yeah.
How many rings do you have?
I remember that. It's like, dude, you haven't won shit since the 80s. So
I'm like, bro, I'm like, nigga, I'm gonna keep it real. I'm like, dude, the Raiders fucking suck dick, man. That team's been fucking horrible, dog, for fucking decades, man.
Yeah.
Like, I'm like, I remember when my homie Jason was talking to me.
What is
like,
wrong with this lady?
Who? What happened?
Jameel Hill, the lady from ESPN that got fired.
Oh yeah.
What she said, and I quote, "If Trump wins re-election, it's on white people, no one else." What is wrong with her?
I ever blocked for reasons, especially like that.
Jesus. Yeah, I blocked her, but it just showed up on my timeline.
This is what you do. You block and you mute her forever. She'll never pop up.
Exactly. It's like, what the fuck is she talking about? You're going to tell me that everyone that voted for Trump is just white?
Motherfucker, I voted for him, nigga. I'm black.
Exactly.
Quote tweet that bitch. That's what you should do.
Motherfucker, I'm Negro to the fucking core. Like, what the fuck? Fucking, what the fuck is that? It's fucking crazy.
This is gonna get called tonight.
Yo, this motherfucker right here.
I think it is. It doesn't matter. Who gives a fuck what CNN thinks? Who cares?
I just CNN bring to the table.
They're always wrong. They never report the real news ever. They always joke about Trump. They never talk about people dying of AIDS. They just talk about Trump and how he didn't fix his tie in the morning. Like, who gives a fuck about what CNN thinks?
I think our boy Josh Innes is something very nice. Democrats largely ignore the Hispanic voters and blame them for any of their failures.
Yeah.
The question is, were they counter motivators for Democrats in those urban areas?
It's going to be so sweet. It's going to be so sweet.
And think about the coronavirus spread factor and that stuff, and that they get fired up to go vote.
That doesn't make any sense.
That's some funny shit. He's like, who gives a fuck about what CNN thinks?
Because I'm sitting right next to my mom, and it's like, she's telling me, she's like, CNN's not going to call it. I'm like, who cares? Like, let them not call it. He's still going to be the president. Who cares? Biden's probably asleep right now.
No, he's taking a power nap right now.
Yeah.
Motherfucker probably ain't. That nigga probably ain't
sleep right now.
He probably ain't even took his motherfucking lisinopril and shit. Fucking King Flex and fucking Vicodin and shit. Fucking old ass motherfucker, man. That bitch is old as fuck, dude.
Is Zom gonna be joining? Yeah, he'll be joining in like half hour.
That motherfucker is pre-Cambrian. That bitch is a fossil. Fuck, dude. I'm like, why the fuck this nigga still breathing?
All right, so Trump won South Carolina.
There we go.
Senate race call. All right, Lindsey Graham won the Senate seat, so he's gonna stay in.
Thank you, God.
Thank you, Jesus.
This guy in this fucking suit, the heavyset guy, it looked like that tie is choking the fuck out that bitch. God damn, dude, let your fucking neck breathe.
Are we sure it's not a clip-on tie?
Shit.
That's the real question.
You know what's funny? I actually learned how to tie a tie for the first time like a few years ago. I'm like, oh shit.
Trevor, EDP. Donald Trump is now the minus 340 betting favorite.
Minus 340? I didn't even know that nigga could go that fucking high.
No, it could go a lot higher than that.
I got 450 right now.
Yep.
God fucking damn, dude. It's a fucking ass whooping, dude. But what are the odds of Biden still winning if that's like that?
Biden is plus 275 right now.
Shit, excuse me. Sorry.
Good man.
Damn. No, I just yeah, my mom always taught me, motherfucker, I don't give a fuck who you're around. You always say excuse me after you burp. I'm like, all right, my bad. Comes with the territory. Look at this hair. Look at the hairpiece this motherfucker is wearing. Look at that. He rocking the shit out that fucking toupee.
All right, so next polls close at 10 o'clock in 3 minutes. Whew, it's getting juicy.
Hell yeah.
I can't wait to see it work tomorrow. See how everyone's going to react.
Be careful.
I know.
Dude, I got a fucking flight to Maryland up on the 6th, bro.
Oh, Lord.
Fuck, dude. I'm not wearing a motherfucking thing Trump related, dog. Fuck that. But I will do this though. My homie Jason, right? The guy that I'm gonna go visit, right?
Yeah.
His mom fucking despises Donald Trump. Nigga, I'm gonna fucking bring that hat and put it up in the backpack, right? And then once I get up in the car, I'll be like, yeah, man, so how's it going, you guys? You're gonna be like, what the fuck? Be like, yeah, bitch.
Right now.
Oh man, what a swing of events this has been. In the beginning of the night, I was like, damn, he could probably lose this. And then all of a sudden, it just flipped. Like, out of nowhere, it flipped. Like, that's just so bipolar. Like, that's just...
They count the big cities first and those mail-in voters. So
yeah, mail-in voters are usually the COVID patients. So that's just usually how it goes. I'm sorry, it's the truth. It's the truth. We did it because you said it wouldn't count.
Right. They're not counting them even until November 10th.
They're
not counting them. And we still
I didn't want to mail-in vote. I'm not a pussy.
minus 500 Donald Trump right now.
I wanted to go.
God damn.
Kyle, minus 500 for Donald Trump.
Love it.
Plus 300 for Joe Biden.
You know what that means, right? Minus 500 means you're risking 500 to 100.
I know what the means.
Oh yeah, she gambles now. I forget.
I wish my boy. I told my parents you're in Jersey, get some gambling. I was like, no.
Yeah, this is.
Yeah, odds probability, right?
No, this is the Chinese yuan.
What?
When does my fucking friend want me to pick her up? Like, what the fuck, dude? What the fuck is she doing? Why Trump will win and what's next? Warning. Removed. What the fuck?
Second bottle.
Cooking a lot of raw grape total that's coming in addition to our
2 shots of vodka.
Mexico polls will close in just a matter of seconds. And when they do, it's starting to get where anything can come.
All right, 15 seconds until the next polls close. Let's go.
My buddy, I'm gonna go hide under a rock. Come find me when Civil War II is over.
Fuck,
Hey,
dude, it's gonna be bad,
ADP
bro.
Ready, ADP.
Oh, nigga, I already got the fucking shotty on deck, nigga. We ready, bitch. Like, nigga, we ready up and this bitch. What the fuck?
All right, here we go.
You got to go out and make sure there's like you're clear.
Oh yeah, huh?
All right, so Iowa's 2
Forgot,
to
my
4.
bad. There we go.
Nevada's too close to call. Because they're going to the West Coast now.
I'm not used to having magazines that fucking fed shotguns. Now, there we go. Wasn't used to that shit.
All
My
right.
bad.
All right, let me read the super chat. Peter Flan, I'm streaming on YouTube, so I'm so behind. Can I have a rundown of what is happening? Also, do odds mean anything for the election go Trump? They mean a lot. Because Vegas, all they do is make money. So in the beginning of the night, Joe Biden was a minus 200, which means you'd risk 200 to win 100 if you won the race. That flipped. Right now it's minus 500, which means you would have to risk 500 to win 100 on Donald Trump. That's how much it flipped. It means a lot. It means a ton.
It's next door. Never mind.
With that said, all the states, all the polls that just closed at the 10 o'clock hour are too early to call, so that's pretty much all I have on that.
Okay, now see, like, okay, look at this. I'm looking at this fucking map, right? I see red, which is Republican, blue is Democrat. Now, what's this yellow shit?
I'm gonna say too close to call.
Yellow's too close to call, yeah.
Okay, got you. I didn't know what the fuck that meant.
Brandy loves going off on Twitter right now. Remember how like Virginia and Biden?
Wait, who?
Brandy loves going off on Twitter. So Fox News, why did you call Virginia for Biden? I understand Donald Trump
Exactly, that's what I'm saying.
F you, Fox News. I knew something was up as soon as your shit coverage started.
No, but Fox News is with Trump.
So Biden won Virginia, right?
Yeah.
Not technically, not yet.
Not yet.
Oh shit. Okay.
And I can get much more specific about this.
Trump has a wide lead in Ohio.
But
It's all about the Southeast Ohio. They're very, very red.
Yep.
The media.
Someone went to college out in Southeast Ohio.
Ohio's taking a sweet ass fucking time.
Trump's leading in Pennsylvania now.
There's so many counties out there. EDP. There's so many counties out there. Like there's small towns and villages. So that's why it's taking forever.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Trump is leading in Pennsylvania right now, guys.
What the fuck? Wow. Isn't that like a fucking blue state?
No, that's swing state.
That's
swing
a
state.
Okay. Like big swing states, Ohio, PA, and Florida. Those are the huge ones.
Dude, I'm telling you, man, I'm gonna laugh like a motherfucker if California turns red, dog.
The role of the media.
If I was Trump, first thing I'd do, like, get Governor Newsom out of here. Get this son of a bitch.
Oh, fuck yeah. Fuck that piece of shit, man. He fucking passed some type of bill saying that they're going to ban gas-operated cars.
I would say it's very.
And they want to cut down electricity, too, which is wild.
What the fuck?
Like, how is this going to work?
And that's just, I think that's
Joe Biden won fucking lonely ass. Man, fuck Vermont. Nobody gives a fuck about that shit.
2016, which is we don't know.
Who the fuck lives in Vermont?
And so you really got.
This is incredible.
John LeClaire.
Who?
John LeClaire of your Philadelphia Flyers.
I never even heard of that motherfucker, dude. I'm a Maple Leafs fan, so I don't fucking know.
All good. All good.
Man, the Maple Leafs are fucking ass, dude.
No, they're ass, but they're good ass. So
they're ass, but they're good ass.
They're fun to bet on. That's why.
Dude, I was looking at some of the comments on Twitter of all the leftists, and they're like, "What the fuck is happening? I thought America was better than this."
It's like that's time. It's like
My mom is having a field day.
Oh, I will have a field day when we pop that champagne.
Yeah, I have that champagne bottle somewhere.
Ace of Spades.
Huh?
Is it Ace of Spades like Portnoy style?
Nah, it's a regular champagne bottle, but that cork will go boom.
No, we're not doing the boom part. No.
Yeah.
Yes, Mrs. Speaker. Yes.
We gotta do it with a knife.
No.
Yes.
Hey, is your last name pronounced Meager or is it pronounced Meager?
Meager.
Meager, okay.
Yeah.
Parts of which he approved.
Leading in Texas.
Tony Bobolinsky was a direct
Mom, he's leading everywhere.
conversations with the
Yeah, he's blowing motherfuckers out, dude.
And Zomp is telling me all week, "Oh, you're gonna lose. We're gonna." Yeah, shut up, Zomp.
Stop. Stick with the fly. Stick with the Eagles and the Islanders. That's your best
This
bet.
this just goes to show you guys, people who vote are smart.
Oh, Luis Roberts got Gold Glove this year. Good for her.
People in New Jersey.
I love how MLB is giving out their awards right now.
Indiana, Trump won Indiana. Do you know that?
the whole country, 350 million of us, will only know who the
Dog, you know a place I want to move to?
Wait, hold on 1 second. Peter Flan, 199. Google says 191 to 38 in favor of Biden. That is just not true, Peter. All right. Because right now on Fox News they even have 121 to 100. They didn't even count all the votes yet. And he's just leading in every which way.
Donald Trump minus 600 right now.
My God. Donald Trump minus 600 right now.
Fuck.
Well, first of all, we're looking at states that
Cool.
Donald Trump carried in 2016, either by a percentage.
The young Turks must be going crazy right now.
What are the young Turks?
They're a liberal platform.
Fuck, dude.
Needs to come in, more members need to come in. What I'm seeing right
Yeah, this is
now,
fucking
still,
phenomenal.
again, I'm an optimist.
This is great.
You're like, this is fucking phenomenal.
This is pure.
I don't even care, dude. I really don't care. This is great. I love people. Listen, when people, I don't like when people are upset. I understand that, but when I go on
He's been
Twitter,
upset for 4 years.
no, but they're upset over stupid things that they don't know what they're talking about.
Oh, she's gonna be upset.
Oh, good. I hope she croaks.
Oh, no. I'm gonna let it grow. Anybody.
That's funny as fuck.
Here she's like, no, it's not Donna.
I'm gonna make a video later on tonight.
Champagne.
If the shit's called, I'm gonna make a video about a 5-second video and just be like, this is fucking phenomenal and just end it.
Yep, dude. Look, minus 600.
God damn.
God.
Minus 700.
And what is it for Biden?
Plus 400 right now for Biden.
Yeah.
Minus 700.
Gramps is going to sleep. Going to sleep. Oh man.
I feel our boy Rob had a Joe Biden flag and he's ready to pop bottles.
Rob's an idiot.
Who's Rob?
Rob,
Avery?
Rob, your boy. Eagles fan for life, 17.
Yeah, fuck him, dude.
This is a state we're supposed to have been all day now.
Bitch is a fucking snake, dog.
I wouldn't say he's a snake. He's more of a lemming.
Yeah, the worry is Pennsylvania extended the deadline 3 days for receiving shit.
It won't matter. It will not matter.
They're gonna falsify shit.
It won't matter. You think that's going to be the only state that matters? He's kicking his ass up and down the playground. Like if he was pitching kickball to him, the guy that kicked the ball would kick it right back to his face. That's how bad it is.
Well, look at Oregon. Like, I can't believe anybody actually even voted for him.
Holy shit, dude. That's fucking crazy, dude. Fucking Biden, dude. I remember up in the beginning, Biden was pissing all over Trump in fucking Pennsylvania. Look at this shit now.
Yeah, it completely turned.
Fuck, dude, that's crazy.
Jump Biden.
Just a little ditty.
I'm gonna fuck up these chili fries. I'm gonna bomb as hell, my boy.
Like $50 million is spent in the last 6 weeks, including
They blew a lot of money, just like Bloomberg. Bloomberg spent a lot of money in Florida, and you would see they didn't win.
No, Biden spent.
Oh my God.
Biden spent a lot of money in California, which I thought was weird.
Because like they're going to vote for that motherfucker anyway because it's blue.
No, because they spend a lot of money for like ads in California, which makes no sense because you would think California is a blue state.
Right, exactly. Like the fuck, you know?
Yeah. What? Yeah, it's crazy. Yep.
Hey Kyle.
Ow. Huh?
So is it too early to order my Trump flag?
Get it, bro.
Nah, fuck that, dude. I ain't about to look like a fucking dumbass.
He's leading in North Carolina right now, and he was down a lot earlier.
Yeah, he was getting his ass beat.
Tony Lauren said this: if you like Joe Biden as a person, let him retire to the basement, eat all the Jello, and watch all the soap opera as his heart desires.
Hey, motherfucker, I like Jello. I fucked that shit up.
I like Jello shots from back in the day in college.
Fuck yeah, that shit was bomb as hell. Shit, I like them vodka shirts.
Yo, these people are coming on Twitter. These are all the ladies and like all left liberals that are gonna go insane after tonight. There's like a someone put it together of all these people just going nuts after he won the first time. It's like screaming.
Wait, what happened now? Say it again, I'm sorry. Kyle, say it again.
It's all
what
the
was that again, Kyle?
All right, hold on.
It's all the ladies all screaming.
All the ladies.
What, screaming when Trump won?
Yeah.
Oh, because they're liberal.
He's winning Georgia.
He's winning Georgia by a lot, Mom.
Hey, hold on, you guys. That's you. Brush my bread back. If I get off the fucking floor, shit's gonna be bad. Hold on, let me get up.
All right.
And a couple of mid-sized counties.
Oh shit!
J-Dog, I'm watching these numbers on Fox News because it's a conservative station that'll only accurately tell you how the numbers are because they're the only news outlet that likes Donald Trump, and these are accurate numbers. Watch Fox News because it's accurate.
I love Clay Travis at certain points. He just screenshotted Jamel Hill's tweet. Someone is starting to get big mad, y'all. Trump is winning the way more Hispanic and black voters in 2020 than he did in 2016. They are seeing through the constant blue check marks allegations of racism for what it is. Bullshit.
So funny.
I love this.
This is great. Oh man. Yeah, he's up by 400,000 votes. What's taking so long?
In terms of Philadelphia, not reporting any more absentee ballots tonight, and that may be taking a couple.
I gotta admit, it was looking a little bleak there.
Because they had this court ruling that allows absentee ballots to be.
I gotta leave at 11, so I'm gonna stay on for the rest of the hour. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
I got work in the morning.
However, there's been this massive
No problem.
controversy with the
Oh,
Attorney
yeah.
General there, who said earlier in the week, just yesterday, that as long as all of the votes are counted, President Trump will lose when he didn't.
President Trump will lose. He may even win the popular vote.
Why not?
Yeah.
Is that the new the salute to service shirts for this year?
Yeah.
Are they cool at all or no?
Yeah, they're great.
Because I have the one from 2017, which I love that one.
Yeah, it's a great one. I bought it just for tonight.
Ah.
I'd love to look at Arizona and get your thoughts on that.
Sure will. Guys, I'm going to give you a spin around here, okay? Because there is a lot of action in these battleground states right now.
Yeah, it's not really big though.
What the Trump campaign is saying that their election day vote is now coming home. They're also suggesting in northeastern PA that blue-collar workers are going for President Trump. Well, let's see if that's the case. 28% of the vote.
Dude, he's kicking his ass in
PA
Pennsylvania.
just called it a night, so we'll
We've
have
been saying it for a while now.
Wisconsin and Michigan to win tonight.
Is that the case? We believe that to be the case. But look on up here. This is Lackawanna County. Still some votes to
Mom, this is ending tonight.
This is Scranton.
PA is not giving any tallies tonight.
It's ending. It's ending tonight. No,
So he has to win.
no matter what.
Wisconsin and Michigan. PA's not giving in the tallies.
A little bit of ways to go here, just about half the voting in that county. So we'll see whether or not the Trump team thinks that blue collar vote in northeastern PA is coming their way.
But he's kicking his ass.
Things I want to show you guys. This is North. This is 0.6% in favor of Donald Trump. We follow. Saw a clip just about.
All right, so 129 to 109 Biden. Why are we happy? You have to understand something. All right, not all the votes have been counted yet, but we're in position right now to where Trump can potentially get over 350 electoral votes. That's why we're happy. So thanks for the super chat.
All right, I got something for you to laugh at. So this is a site called Babylon Bee. They make funny shit. So the borrowed counties has trouble meeting against legal deadlines and counting ballots. So they're counting. They're on the expert of count from the Sesame Street to count all the ballots.
Yeah. Well, my mom just put out a tweet. Well, not put out a tweet, but she showed me a tweet where
90% in.
Pennsylvania is not counting any more tallies tonight. Which means that no matter what, if he doesn't win Michigan and Wisconsin, this won't be over tonight.
Fucking Biden is still winning the electoral votes.
Yeah, for now, because they didn't count everything else.
Oh, okay.
You've got a lot of votes that have not yet been tallied. Milwaukee tends to run later into the night, so we'll see how
The futures are spiking massively.
County, by the way.
Stocks.
Madison is. That's where the University of Wisconsin is located. Yeah, a ton of votes for.
So Florida's like the country that has the most electorals.
No, the most electoral votes is California.
Trump's got 52% of Ohio.
So that's good.
Yeah, Biden's got 46.
It looks like Biden's going to win Arizona.
Oh, Wisconsin. We need Wisconsin. They also need Michigan.
Fuck it, nigga, I'm gonna rock my Trump beanie.
Really?
Yeah, Michigan's
It's hot as fuck with that thing on. Fuck that.
There's not a ton of votes to be had anyway. Nonetheless, though, Wood County, just north of it, they ran out of ballots apparently. Had to gather more.
I haven't looked at my Facebook in a while.
Ran out of ballots? How? How?
The reason I bring that up, you got a 6,000 vote margin at the moment.
Well, they said that they were voting. They said that
Pop out here a moment.
there was a line for Bucks County, but maybe that's what they meant, Mom.
What?
Talking 23,000.
Is it calling it a night?
No, maybe that's what they meant. Like Bucks County having a line.
No, the PA Attorney General already said that Trump's not winning.
But he is.
Hard for Wisconsin.
Like, how can you say that? You haven't even counted your freaking votes.
He's not even gonna need to.
Because I don't have to wait.
Yeah.
I really don't want to have
One
to wait.
gentleman thought Pennsylvania.
So that's why it's important to like just mop the floor with this motherfucker because he's not
You
going
need,
to win.
yeah, tonight you need to mop the floor because what she just told me was the PA.
They're dragging it out and they're going to cheat.
Yeah, the PA district attorney said.
Attorney General.
Attorney General just said that they shut down the polling for the night. They're not counting votes, and they're going to try to cheat.
Wow.
You already
We
said
got a Florida situation.
If that state were to matter, we're just hoping it doesn't
He
matter.
already said Trump won. He has no idea. His people are standing in line to vote, and he's saying Trump lost.
You win your elections here in Pima County with two
So legendary Auburn football coach Tommy Tuberville has been Senate elected for Alabama.
Donald Trump pretty impressive.
Really?
Yeah.
There's more votes
Wow.
than he had
Former Auburn head coach.
as well.
Huh.
Come back to 2020. We'll see how much more we're getting here.
Interesting.
11 12 votes. We knew they closed at 9. They would not report until 10 o'clock. It's about 10:17 East Coast time, and they're rolling in fast. So
In Arizona, like those other states, the early vote we've seen from our voter analysis survey goes
Minnesota,
6
we
out of
need
10
Minnesota.
towards Biden in pretty much every state. But then the vote
No.
seems to fill it
Mississippi,
as we've seen in those other
Right.
states.
Yeah, it's the same trend, right, Brett?
We
I
need
mean, the
Michigan.
skew is blue, and then it changes throughout the course of the night. I mean, that's
Yeah. So
Missouri looks like
back
we're
here. You know,
They
If that-
called it.
Missouri.
that's been the pattern.
All right. So if that's the
down here
case,
in North Carolina.
if the case is that we
Florida, and also I
if
would
Pennsylvania
suggest
shut down for the
Illinois
night,
with a little more than half the vote in.
we would need North Carolina, Michigan, Wisconsin, Ohio,
Yeah.
and Texas.
There's a path through the
North
Sun
Dakota,
Belt,
they
through the
declared
Rust
Trump
Belt,
party,
you know,
yeah.
we're starting to
We
see
might not even need
Sun Belt
Pennsylvania.
area. That's why I wanted to take a look at Arizona, and I thought
Yeah.
that it's a pretty
Love that.
decent gap right now.
So screw you, Pennsylvania, for jerking us around.
In favor of
Yeah.
Mark Kelly, at least at this point. I think we had about 71% of the vote in the state in.
Be corrupt.
New Hampshire's still not even called.
Get a little bit closer to that one.
I bet.
Yeah, I know.
So the polls are closed in the biggest toss-up states in the race for the White House. We're going to bring you all the latest data from our decision desk as it comes in. Plus, Laura
Go to
Ingram is
Mexico.
on deck to join us as our Democracy
We
2020
need New
coverage
Mexico, don't we?
rolls on after this.
Yeah.
Our retirement plan was.
Wow, this night's going by quick.
So we can spend a bit today knowing we're prepared.
We're already 3.5 hours into this stream.
Holy shit.
That's fucking fast as fuck.
Yeah, it was right.
Fastest 3 hours.
John James to win.
All OTC
December.
including
Anytime there's an election, it's like the funnest night of the year.
stronger or more effective against
It's
pain.
the most stressful.
Like it's the funnest night of the year. Let me rephrase that. It's the most funnest night of the year if your candidate wins.
Right.
Yeah.
At Aspen Dental, it's easy to gift yourself a smile and true dessert. New patients get started with a
Hey, what's the betting line now?
veterans with
I think it's the same.
don't have insurance.
Minus 400 right now.
20% off your treatment plan.
It went down.
Yeah. Biden's 250.
We're here
Wait,
to
what?
make your smile.
Biden is 250.
Okay.
Feeling all right.
Trump is minus 400 right now.
All right.
Or book today at aspendental.com.
Hey, Tony, what you doing?
Well, it's because Pennsylvania completely shut down.
Yeah. Why? What the fuck?
Because Pennsylvania doesn't want Trump to win.
Some stupid fucking shit.
Yeah. Trump should be on soon, by the way. I mean, Zomp. Yep.
Okay, so this is, oh no, he needs, this isn't good.
What?
With games every 4 minutes, anything can happen in Jersey.
Businesses don't all work the same way, so they shouldn't all connect the same way. Customize your services with Optimum Business. When you get
Wow.
300 next week.
Delaware elects its the country's first transgender state senator.
Combination of smart
What happened?
business
Delaware elects the country's first transgender state senator.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Amazon.com gift card. Get the fun that's right for you. An Optimum Business your way. Call or visit optimum.com/business.
Welcome back. On your screen, a look at where this race stands at this hour in Florida. Take a look there. 91% of the precincts in.
We won West
Donald
Virginia.
Trump, 51.3%.
I'm shocked they still called Florida.
In Georgia. There you go. 56% of the precincts in, and you see Donald Trump. Again, some of that other voters we talked about. And then North Carolina, a very close race there in North Carolina, but 91% of the precincts in. Again, all of those too early to call at this hour.
And let's take a look at the overall electoral map as it stands right now in the race to 270. Joe Biden at 129, President Trump at 109, and you see the percentage there, 48.2 to 50.2 as we stand, 0.3, as we stand this evening. Things are changing by the second at 10:22. So let's get some thoughts tonight from Laura Ingram, host of the Ingram Angle, who joins us.
My friend just said on Twitter, CNN is cautioning viewers.
Looking so far, Laura, at this point.
God.
He's what?
Quite a bit more to come in.
They're cautioning their viewers because CNN's like far left. I love this lady.
Mail-in ballots that are going to be broken again, postmarked today. So you have to keep that in mind.
But I think that when we look at Florida,
They actually put her on the White House
focusing
lawn.
on the GOP for a moment, Martha, Brett, the coalition that the Republicans have been able to put together in that state is really something that they should try to replicate as much as possible going forward up and down the East Coast.
I got a notification telling me we're expecting a busy flight.
Latinos,
Fucking in LA. Motherfucker, it's LA, bitch. It's always a busy fucking flight.
Busy as in rice.
tonight across all
Right.
of those categories with higher turnout
So 3 weeks until COVID goes away.
So there was a lot of talk about how
Ooh.
these new voters are
3 weeks till we go back to normal. Okay, I'm down.
Yep. I'm down, Cowboy.
I think you're seeing playing out the state after state tonight.
40,000 fans, 50,000 fans at an Eagle game. Let's make that happen.
I'm down.
Oh, fuck yeah, I'm there. I don't give a fuck shit.
Even though the team's garbage, I'd be love to be back in that atmosphere.
You know, Laura, this is just an interesting thing.
I think my first sign I'll make is "fuck you, Tom Wolf." About time we're back to normal.
Tough on China. Right now, according to the Wall Street Journal.
Dude, when I was at the remember that Redskins game on Christmas in 2015
Yep.
when they fired fucking Chip Kelly, right?
Oh God!
I started I started a chant in in my particular section.
Yeah.
I was like, "Fuck you, Jeffrey." Fuck you. No, I was saying fuck Jeffrey Lurie. I'm like, fuck that piece of shit.
Indicating to us
Like,
that they believe the tariffs that Donald Trump
That was such a bad game. I told my best friend to go fuck himself. He wants like, who do you want as head coach? Like, I don't know. It's like, who's better than Chip Kelly? Like, anybody.
any fucking body.
I went to that game with Zomp, and Zomp didn't want to go. And before the game, his buddy Spud says we were going to get our asses kicked. And from that point forward, we were like, yeah, probably not going to win this game.
Yeah, I remember I remember you telling me something like that.
Joe Biden made a smart
Yeah.
call and running
Only game I went to that year was the Carolina game.
That's Duncan jersey, right?
Yeah.
The big fundamental.
Fuck yeah, I love that bitch.
I think that
Yeah, they named him a top 10 player of all time.
He is.
Dude, he's like my favorite athlete of all fucking time, dude.
He was good.
He's a very likable athlete. Like ever since when Kobe retired, like when Kobe and when Duncan was in the playoffs every year, when Kobe was, I was like, okay, I hope Duncan wins 2 more.
He's winning the popular vote by so much.
Yeah, which is great. I don't want to hear that shit.
And those crowds, which
Yep.
again, a lot of people didn't want to talk about, they were a metric of energy and
No, but you know what they're gonna say? They're gonna say if we had a guy that wasn't so inept, we would have beat you.
for whatever that's worth tonight.
They put him in there.
In the end,
But still,
That's who they chose.
Yeah.
That's who they chose. They pulled everybody else out.
I don't think it's necessarily who they chose. I think it's more the VP they chose for him.
No.
Yeah.
Policies him because he's got dementia.
But Kamala Harris
And Kamala Harris.
stinks.
The whole thing sucks. I can't
She's
believe
putting the shame to my last name.
Yeah. Like my friend lives in California, and like people out there, they hate Kamala Harris, and like they put him under Joe Biden to pander to black people, even though she's not black. She's an Indian Jamaican.
And she's a bitch.
She is. She locked up so many people for marijuana charges.
Can I say this?
Yeah.
She's a cunt.
Oh, there you go.
I'll say it. She's a cunt.
There you go. I won't say it, but you can say it.
I'll say it. I'll be controversial.
There it is. No, I just can't say it because my mom's in the room.
We heard some people saying was it going to be a decade?
All right, I'm gonna go take my second to last piss of the night. I'll be right back.
Okay.
She's betting lines right now, actually. Alrighty. Oh my.
He's fucking kicking his ass in the popular vote by 2 million.
Oh my.
What's that? What happened?
The Donald Trump's is minus 800.
Nigga, you just said it was minus 400.
It's minus 800 now.
Just that quickly?
Yeah.
fuck, man. Hey, dude, is that like a big factor into like them winning?
No, I'll say it. We can make it. We can make it a factor. I think it is. With all the shit, we're not totally sure what's going on yet.
All right.
We're still waiting. Like, like all the big cities get counted first. We're all waiting on those small little towns.
Right, little small ass hick motherfucking towns.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the suburbs. They got some stuff for you. So Kyle.
Yeah.
Donald Trump is a minus 800 favorite right now.
Minus 800 favorite? I like it.
This motherfucker. He's just so fucking simple with it. I like it.
No, because I've bet a lot over my life, and like a minus 800, especially when so many people want Biden to win, like especially on Twitter, it's almost like a lock.
Yeah.
You can already make a bet on the 2024 presidential election. Would you like to list off these candidates?
Well, I saw that the favorite for the 2024 election was actually Kamala.
She's plus 350.
Yeah.
AOC is plus 300. F her. Biden's plus 300. F her. Elizabeth Warren plus 800. Absolutely not. Bernie Sanders plus 1,000. Andrew Cuomo plus 1,200. Oh my lord. Mark Cuban plus 5,000. Kanye West plus 5,000.
Well, I will tell you something. Whoever's the Republican candidate is probably going to get voted in again.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, ladies and gentlemen, eat that pussy 445 has just been fucking voted in as your next president of the United States. I'm like, for real? Oh shit, I didn't know.
Let me get that American flag up.
I'll be like, fuck, man. I'm like, dude, I'm fucking scared. I might get fucking shot. Fucking.
All those cowboy fans like, wait, we got this dude as our president.
What is shit? I'm gonna fuck y'all life up.
All right, so North Carolina is really close.
So Gabby asked Roger if the purge was coming.
What do you think that maybe Democrats are missing about that particular voting bloc?
Trump's winning the popular vote by 2 million.
Democrats, or they're probably missing.
Yeah, but motherfuckers hate him, remember?
Yeah, hate him, but he's winning the popular vote.
How the fuck does that happen?
Some of the policies, I think that they're missing on the finer points of things. I do want to say that there's down from the Fox News voter analysis, Amanda.
What's the score in electoral votes right now? Well, it's what I have right now because they really haven't updated it.
Listen to this.
I know that you've been watching.
My friend Chrissy, she lives in Ohio. Kentucky, you whores had one job. Y'all failed. Why is Mitch McConnell still in the Senate?
Out to be the thing.
Mitch McConnell's dude.
Where in Ohio she's from?
I think it's one of the things,
Huh?
Where in Ohio is she from?
Actually,
Columbus.
Oh, I used to live there.
This global movement that we're part of. And
Yeah, she out there. Damn, that bitch fucking sexy as fuck.
Another thing that I really hope.
Let me subscribe to her OnlyFans. Fuck it. I'm gonna get in there. I'm gonna fucking jack off tonight. I don't give a fuck.
We can't really talk about racial injustice without talking about climate justice. And we can't talk about climate justice without
This
talking
bitch has some big ass titties.
environmental justice. It's all related.
Yeah, I don't know why they're not calling Florida.
Because they don't want
Laying that space for having
No, mathematically, it's the rap.
I know, but just fun. It'll be called.
It's people. How to be the people that can be the
They're
change in
drawing
this
it
world.
out.
We need
Yeah.
to cultivate
The gang delays the election. That's a great one.
to move this.
How many electoral votes does Florida has?
There are 38 million children
29.
in the country who are
29? Oh shit.
and that's not the world that any of us want.
Yes,
Yeah, you'll already be in the fucking lead then.
Someone's already asking for an asteroid already.
You know, there's still talk of how we're going to deal with unrest in the streets that have nothing to do.
Let me tell you guys, the next couple of days, it's going to be very entertaining.
Oh,
it's going to be scary. It's going to be entertaining. So for everyone watching out there, stay safe.
Protect yourself before you wreck yourself.
Protect yourself at all times. Stay inside if you don't have to go to work, just like you've been doing since March. Not hard. And yeah, just watch the news and you'll have a blast. This is how it is.
Or you go to work, you put your head down, put an earbud in, listen to a podcast, get a quick laugh, try to make someone happy.
Hey, but you're up there in Connecticut. You're gonna have like some angry woman coming at you, be like, "You're doing a horrible job," and like just making fun of you for no reason.
And I'll look at her as like, "I'm out of here in 2 weeks, so you can't yell at me anymore." So
yeah.
The citizens of the cities that suffer the most.
So Brian,
what's up?
For your first election night where you actually voted, what do you think so far?
It was pretty easy and simple.
Easy and simple.
I thought it would have been like a lot more fucking packed, a lot more chaotic and shit.
Yeah.
Literally, I went in there. I filled out my information. She gave me a slip.
Television tells us to de-escalate a situation.
All right, cool. Yeah, that's a good one.
It clearly.
I'm like, damn, that was fucking easy as fuck. Like,
no idea.
Yeah, you had other things to fill out though, right? Like
the propositions and shit.
Yeah.
No.
What did we have? Give me a second.
We had legalization of weed over here.
Oh.
I said yes. I'm not a weed person, but my friends are. So
there we go. For us, we had
We're a long way away.
we had no propositions in our. This shows how fucked up Connecticut is because we're so behind on stuff. Like we don't have weed legalized. We don't have sports gambling legalized. So if you want to know one thing, Connecticut will be the last state for everything. So
it sucks. Yeah.
Like I didn't have to wait at all to get in because I was in District 3.
Yeah.
There's like 3 districts. If you're in District 1, you go to the high school and stuff. So District 3, I walked in around like 11:30, got in and out so quickly.
Right.
And they still do. They don't have any electronic things. Like you still do pen and paper. I looked at like, are we just too poor to do the electronics? I was like, yeah.
Oh, they updated it 115.
Yeah.
Wait, 115?
Yeah. That's what I saw. I saw 115.
For what?
Switch to progressive.
115, 129.
Yeah. It's 115, 129 on the TV right now. That's because they didn't project Florida yet. Once they project Florida, that's 29 more points.
Minus 800, still an election money line for Donald Trump.
That's a lot, dude.
Hello, I'm Mike Goodell. Can I invent my
It's gonna be a crazy fucking night, dude.
Definitely is.
It comes with a 10-year warranty. You can Martian drive the cover. 8-day and back a 60-day money-back guarantee.
My pillow topper delivers on its promise to give you a better night's sleep.
Call now to get your very own My Pillow
If
mattress.
Trump wins this shit tonight, man, how many fucking rifles should I prepare?
Yeah, 2 standard My Pillow.
You know,
how many riots will there be tomorrow?
Huh?
How many riots will there be this week?
I don't fucking know.
If we had to pick a number.
Shit, what, in California? Shit, probably like fucking like 1,000.
Definitely San Fran. Definitely LA.
Right now, today.
Dave Portnoy just put this out on Twitter.
I retweeted it.
He said, for everybody who promised to leave the country if Trump won, you can leave. For everyone else, regardless of political affiliation, let's all work together and make the best of the next 4 years.
I retweeted that bad boy.
Yep.
I like to drop nukes on my timeline just to piss people off.
All right, so Trump just won Utah. So,
wait, Utah?
Yep, won Utah.
You got the
Mormons in Utah.
You got the Mormons. That's all that matters.
There are a lot of states that are kind of on the bubble here, and we're
Those
also
motherfuckers don't believe in electricity.
surveys that talk to about
No, wait.
150,000 Americans around the country.
Who are the ones that don't believe in electricity?
Who? Amish people.
Amish people. I get those mixed up all the time.
Mormons don't like sex.
Hey,
Yeah.
Marcus, so let's look at Florida where it's very tight and it hasn't been cold.
Shit.
If it does go for President Trump, here is going to be one of the keys why
Or porn.
peers are backing him. Now, this comes after concerns.
Oh, okay. So he won Utah, and that's what they added to the total. I got you.
Yep. Also, this.
I was like, what the fuck? Like, where'd that 6 come from?
Broadly, Hispanics as a voting bloc, they're behind Biden. 8 in 10 voters there in Florida say it's important for them that the next president shake up the political system. Now, that includes close to half who say it's very important to them. Those are voters who broke for Trump by more than 10 points. Nice. On the other hand, most Florida voters want the next president to look out for people like them, and those voters say they favor Biden over Trump. 7 in 10
I don't get that.
voters there believe that Donald Trump stands up for what he believes in. Those voters vote for the president by an almost 2-to-1 margin. Interestingly enough, though, the angry voters that was an important part of Trump's voters 4 years ago.
The angry voters.
The angry voters.
Speaking of an angry voter.
Are angry at Trump. Sorry.
Speaking of an angry voter, Kyle.
Stuart, you've been watching this.
What happened?
Speaking of angry voters, Chelsea Handler posted on her Twitter, or there's a picture of her going topless with the "I voted" stickers over her nipples.
The betting markets.
Yeah, so that's gonna help.
The betting was
Yeah.
Joe Biden to win. Now the betting market gives Donald Trump a 65% chance of winning. So you've got a real switch there. If you look at the stock market, we're looking at a continuing strong rally. The NASDAQ, for example, that's the home of all those popular big-name technology companies. That is up 3.5%. That is a whopping great big gain for that particular index.
Yeah, it would have
Stock prices across the board on the upside as we speak. Look at it on
Is Oregon blue or red?
Wait, what?
Seems to be
Oregon, is that blue or red? I think that's blue.
Oregon is blue.
Like, okay, blue.
Monday and Tuesday,
And then Washington is blue also? Or is that swing? Oh, that's blue.
I gotta tell you, this is very important to
Damn, California, Oregon, and Washington is all fucking blue.
He's no longer 100 million Americans are now
Here's the video, actually.
401ks and IRAs. And they are sitting on some very nice gains brought to them during the Trump rally of the last 4 years.
Are you sending me the video?
Yeah, I sent it to you. I don't know if we could share it or not.
Oh, yeah, I see it. So I'll check that out after the stream because it won't let me click on it.
In your 401k, and you want to keep that gain. So what we're seeing at the moment is the market suggesting.
Damn, they still haven't fucking tallied in Florida? What the fuck's the holdup?
Yeah, they don't want to make a mistake.
You know what an episode like 2000 was?
Yeah.
Around in the middle of the night.
Well, what happened in 2000?
Yeah.
Oh, the vote between Bush and Gore took forever.
Fuck.
Either like how like some of the pokes did not go through the hole, or it was like not indented and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
That's why there's a whole documentary about it on HBO. It's by Billy Corbin. Very good, I've been told.
The shutdowns that we've seen in the UK.
All right, so we have some breaking news in New Jersey. NJ voters approve the legalization of marijuana.
Oh, good shit.
Yep. I didn't hear that was the biggest one.
What's the impact of that?
So medically or hemp?
No, forever. Everything.
There we go. There we go.
So Trump. Okay, so Biden is up 133. What the fuck? What state did he fucking win?
They probably put in
expand and grow. Joe Biden has taken the
well, it was a 4-point swing, so it's probably a really small state.
Health first of all.
Yeah.
Therefore, he's entertained the idea of more lockdowns. That is not popular with investors. They don't want to see that. They want to see growth and prosperity.
Trump's almost winning the popular vote by 2.5 million votes.
It's a stock market that's looking at a very significant gain in the middle of the evening, even though so many races are just
Not in Pennsylvania.
Yeah, but we'd eventually get Pennsylvania anyway.
They're going to.
Yeah, but how much
I
can
would
it
love
cheat
not
though?
to. I would love not to have and then fine, just give us the right?
The decision desk can now project that former Vice President Joe Biden will defeat President Trump in New Hampshire. See the impact of that on the overall number is 53%.
So New Hampshire goes
Wait.
to Joe Biden.
Take a look
I think it all
picture
four.
here. You've got President Trump with 115, Joe Biden with 133. You know, New Hampshire was a state that the president lost by just close to 3,000 votes last time around. And we've talked about this, but there were a number of states that early on the Trump team was looking at as places that they could turn into Trump states.
Trump's winning by so much in Pennsylvania.
Nevada, places like Minnesota and New Hampshire.
That doesn't want to declare a victory for him tonight. Guy's an asshole. Put a lid on it.
The president made a stop in New Hampshire. At least one.
Who gives a fuck about New Hampshire? Fuck that gay ass
So what's
state.
the state where we could get one vote? Split their votes. Was that? It wasn't Vermont. I thought that was New Hampshire.
Probably New Hampshire, yeah.
So Biden got all four?
Yep.
Still a favorite of people who are better.
Yeah, he got all of them up
But
there.
put the caveat on that because I've got people asking me, one of the Vegas casinos have better pollsters than the.
Hey, Trevor, man, well, that's the betting line.
Market money. I mean, that's what this is about. I mean, Stuart made the point. I mean, people are betting their money.
Wait, what'd you say, Brian?
And people.
No, he was. I was asking, what's the betting line thing?
And the trend is in that direction. Now, look.
What's the betting line for the thing?
Still at minus 800. I'll refresh.
How this was going to go, and there were many that had, Trump losing on what these southern states.
Florida +5.
Florida, yeah, exactly. They're off again. And we've been through this before. We all thought, that the pollsters who made those projections in the states 4 years ago and got it wrong so badly wrong would have it figured out by now.
Where?
Trump may not win.
They might flip it.
No, the House is already theirs.
I meant Senate.
No, they want to see the House.
Oh, okay.
Being one of the main ones.
And one
It
thing
doesn't
that's
matter.
important is that we talked about the fact that this was either going to be a landslide for Biden, that was the one option that was on the table, or a really tight race.
This line's going to cut off. The wager cutoff is at 11 p.m.
The idea that
1
there's
p.m.
going to be a blue tidal
Yeah.
wave is absolutely impossible now, it looks like, and especially because you see North Carolina is so close, and if Tillis is able to win his seat there, because think about it, Cal Cunningham, the Democratic challenger, he had a big sex scandal about a month ago, on the same day that Tillis comes down with COVID. And what happened? Tillis stepped on the gas in order to campaign. Cunningham really kind of went silent. He didn't want to answer questions or anything. And so it's almost like he sat on that lead and he watched it fade. And to the point about New Hampshire, I actually thought that Trump would be able to win New Hampshire, given that
So Philly 500 just audio messaged me, and he said the reason why they're not calling Pennsylvania is because their attorney general said that Biden would win guaranteed, and that's why he's waiting on it.
About Donna Shalala, who was Secretary of Health and Human Services, and then she's a congresswoman.
All right, my bookie has.
And Maria Salazar, the Republican challenger, is going to pick up that seat.
I got minus 300 right now for Trump.
From Latinos,
Really?
Cubans.
Yeah, but the thing is, the line cuts off at the wager cutoff is at 11 p.m. So it cuts off like in the
Come down to the wire like
13 minutes.
Okay.
Like 14 minutes.
So it went from minus 800 and dropped to minus 300?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
It's a big drop.
It's a big ass drop.
As we know what haze is right on different haze, but
Sounds like a structure.
Biden got New Hampshire.
Yeah.
wait a second, but it's not even I don't know what you're doing. But the point that I'm trying to make is mail-in ballots. I still am at a puzzle as to when that cache of votes gets counted. And we have not been accounting for that. Now, the projection has been counted. Well, the projection, right, that's why. But if you could think about
Next set of poll quote. What are you talking? Wait, what are you talking about?
He's like, when are those caches of votes going to get counted?
It would seem to me that you would also say, well, gee, turnout seems to have gone up on both sides. And the president's strategy was to have big vote tonight, election night, for him, And we may be seeing some of that reflected. The question is then, where are those mail-in ballots? Did they exist if, in fact, turnout is up, as we believe, on both the Republican and Democratic side?
Right, and I still think that there is a question in some of these states about the absentee ballots that have not come back.
Yeah.
And we're talking about tens of thousands
Right.
of them, and the difference in the vote is less than that.
Correct, and that's why this night, to me, feels like that, Chris, that purple haze.
Okay, all right, we're moving on.
But I just feel like,
Moving on.
I feel like I'm not sure what's going on, but I do think that clearly President Trump's doing much better than I would have anticipated.
All right, Chris, let's keep it
Yeah,
PG-13.
okay. I think this night is totally up for grabs still. I agree that the
They don't want to. They don't want to say it.
Biden victory is off the board, but that was one of three scenarios. The other scenario was.
But why don't they want to say it?
Biden
He's
win
another
and a
Trumper.
narrow
Yeah.
Trump win.
Juan is a
Those
big
votes are
lib
still
Democrat.
Absolutely open.
They hate
And
him.
you know, while it sure looks like Biden is going to lose Florida, the fact that the Fox News decision team hasn't called Florida yet says to me, maybe it's a small margin, but it's still up for grabs.
Yeah, they taking a sweet fucking time with Florida, dude.
Well, it's because most of these people on Fox News, like two of these people are like big time libtards.
But still, it's like, motherfucker, it's your job, bitch, to fucking call the news.
Basically, if it were a tennis match, I'm not going to switch from each side is holding serve, and they're winning the states they were expected to win, and the states that were up for grabs are still up for grabs. I think that the story of this night is really not been told yet.
Yeah, which is exactly what we were told from the very beginning.
All right.
Go slowly and be patient and wait for these waves. This is an unprecedented situation to have 100 million early votes that need to be counted, that's paper, they've got to be opened up and all of that. Just with regard to Georgia, Fulton County is now going to stop counting at 10:30 p.m. and will resume their count at tomorrow morning. So don't expect,
Wow.
Pennsylvania and Georgia, that we're not going to get any answer
Yeah,
on.
no Philadelphia count, no Fulton County count until tomorrow. So those are huge chunks of votes in both of those states.
Yeah.
We got North Carolina, Ohio.
What'd she say?
All right, so basically they said in Pennsylvania and Georgia they're going to halt the voting until tomorrow morning.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Serious?
Yeah. They might fix the shit out of fucking Pennsylvania if that's the case.
Well, they can still they can still win without those states.
The call turned out to be right.
All right, 4 more states closing at the polls in coming minutes. We'll have some.
All right, 4 more states closing in 9 minutes.
And as Democrats hold on to their majority in the House,
Republicans are looking to hold their majority in the Senate. We're going to take a look at where some of those hotly contested races, very interesting night for these Senate races, that is next.
Once weekly Ozempic is helping many people with type 2 diabetes.
Is it possible for both candidates to have like the same amount as fucking the same amount of like? Is it possible for for both candidates to have the same amount of electoral votes?
Yes. Yeah, 169 and 169.
Such as heart attack, stroke, or death. It lowers the risk.
And then the fucking House and Senate votes, right?
Right.
Ozempic is not for people with type 1 diabetes or diabetic ketoacidosis. Do not share needles or pens.
Well, what if the House and Senate fucking ties?
If you have a personal or family history of medullary thyroid cancer,
If the House and Senate ties,
or if you are allergic to Ozempic.
It goes based off fucking what the popular vote then?
no.
Okay,
The popular vote doesn't matter.
Serious side effects may include pancreatitis. Tell your doctor if you have diabetic retinopathy or vision changes. Taking Ozempic with sulfonylurea or insulin may increase low blood sugar risk. Common side effects are nausea, vomiting, diarrhea, stomach pain, and constipation. Some side effects can lead to dehydration, which may worsen kidney problems. Once weekly Ozempic is helping.
Damn, I'm starting to think this might not be called tonight.
You may pay as little as $25 for a 1 or 3-month prescription. Ask your healthcare provider today about once.
Oh man, shit, I gotta go to work.
But if Biden were winning, this would be called tonight.
Oh fuck yeah, you already know.
100%.
You'll be stopping the fight so quickly.
Yep.
Biased ass motherfuckers.
Yep.
Especially that shit that when your mom was mentioning how like they're gonna fucking stop counting in Pennsylvania because the bitch guaranteed a win.
Yep.
What type of fucking bullshit is that?
It's bad.
Back here on election night, let's go back to Bill Hemmer.
Like, motherfucker, this is the news, my nigga. You can't just fucking.
I tell you, there's some
Flip-flop.
to just give
Right.
a spinning here in Pennsylvania right now.
The bitch lost. The motherfucker lost. Shit.
The blue collar workers.
Trump is up 13 points in Pennsylvania.
There is some evidence that's happening, although it's still a little bit early here. Like
All of a sudden, tomorrow will come up and there'll be a fucking ass whooping magically.
The fix is in play. Now Georgia will stop counting mail-in votes, so neither Georgia nor PA will announce tonight with no victor tonight.
In Pennsylvania in 2016 with an end over Joe Biden.
What fucking state is that in? 42%. What the fuck is that at?
That's in Pennsylvania.
Oh, it's in Pennsylvania? Okay.
Yeah.
Southeast. There are at least 6 counties, by the way. I think it's.
All right, guys, I gotta get moving. So
All right, Trevor.
later, EDP.
All right, dog.
Take care.
All right, man.
Were won easily by Donald Trump in 2016.
The fuck is this nigga Zop at? He beating his dick or what?
Oh, he's still at work. I'm gonna ask him what time he's coming in.
Beaver County's going to wait as well. Mercer County.
Yo, Zomp, what time are you coming in? Brian's asking.
So you're going to see a little of this action tomorrow.
Nigga beating this fucking meat and shit?
Nice. He's doing some nurse stuff.
Oh.
To run the boost today to make sure that the vote goes smoothly, and that's why they said we're going to punt on the mail ballots until tomorrow. So we'll keep an eye on that. I mentioned the blue-collar worker. I think this is fascinating, guys. We talked about it earlier. Just want to double back a little bit to a moment.
But what does it matter if they announce it tonight or tomorrow?
Here's what I want to show
Usually
you.
they always do it.
Okay,
Yeah.
it just changed yet again.
And the whole thing is, the Pennsylvania guy is going to do some funny shit.
Yep.
Yeah, you already know that.
Oh, easily.
In 2012, it was all Democrat.
She's like, the Pennsylvania guy is going to do some funny shit. That's fucking funny as hell.
Here was the point, okay? Up here in trouble, Ashtabula County, the president's got 60.
That motherfucker gonna pull some sneaky shit.
4 years ago, same number here. It's 60%.
All right, Zomp said he'll be on in like 10 minutes, 20 minutes. I mean.
Down here in Trumbull County, 54.6.
All right, so we got 4 minutes for our fucking poll closers.
Yep.
Outperforming his number 4 years ago.
4 more minutes.
That means that blue-collar Democrats who crossed over and voted for President are still with them in 2020. So you can make the case now, if these voters are with them on the eastern border of Ohio, so too are the same in Pennsylvania. There's one that will play out in days to come.
Days.
All right, let's go live now to Columbia, South Carolina.
They're going to do everything in their power now to screw them up.
How many votes?
They're going to.
Acceptance speech defeating Democrat Jamie Harrison, who spent $104 million in that race. Let's listen.
We're not going to forget about the blocking and tackling of politics. I will never take my eye off the ball of taking care.
Maybe he won't need Georgia or Pennsylvania.
Damn, what a comeback by Trump. Holy shit, man, to beat him in Ohio like that. Fuck, man.
Maybe not.
Election's coming to an end. I've had 2 calls already. One from President Trump. He's gonna win.
That girl in that purple is sexy as fuck.
He's gonna win.
Damn, that girl is fucking cute.
To all the pollsters out there, you have no idea what you're doing. And to all the liberals in California and New York, you wasted a lot of money.
Fuck California, I agree, dude.
This is the worst return on investment in the history of American politics.
Peter, yeah, I'm gonna try to stay on as long as I can.
I got a call from Mr. Harrison. Jamie, thank you. He was very
I'm gonna hope
gracious.
that they won't
He
need Georgia or
created
Pennsylvania.
an incredible campaign for the first time he's ever run for office. He raised more money than anybody in the history of the United States Senate. I think had a lot to do with that. But Jamie, I appreciate the phone call. I will do my best to unite us where I can.
Oh, Trump's at 123?
What?
You're a good husband.
Oh, no, look at the ticker. It said
Forward to
Trump
working with you.
123, Biden 133. I didn't. Oh, shit.
Yeah, because I called Florida.
On your behalf.
Okay.
They didn't call Florida. I called Florida.
the thank you time.
Oh, Florida's
and
definitely
I'll
Trump.
try
Yeah.
not to keep us here forever.
Texas is definitely Trump.
But I've
Yeah.
got so many people to thank from the day I got in this business until now. I am the least self-made man in politics. So, Governor, thank you for introducing me everywhere we went. I'm going to steal all your jokes. And the Lieutenant Governor, and we just were a great team.
That girl has some sexy fucking eyes, man.
Thank you, darling. Thank you very much, sweetheart. Your ad made me go into the that I would watch, but I couldn't get through that one. But Larry and Emily and Nicole, you have my heart. To my aunt Verna May and Nell can't be with us, thinking about y'all. To the Ball family, you're very much my family. This journey started in House District 2 in 1992, where Denise ran my first campaign. And we put the kids in a wagon with Greg and we knocked on doors and damn food and went. And everything has just been an incredible life since without what
Wish
you
it was
did
like
for me
last year
then
when
in my
we
first
by now.
congressional race.
Well, we did know by
first
now.
Senate race.
That's
There
what I
would
said.
be
It was 2:30 in the
so
morning
thank
last
you
time.
all very much.
Wasn't it?
She passed the baton to Scott Farmer, who is the best campaign manager in the United States.
All right, polls are set to close in 30 seconds.
Can you put that glass in the fridge so we can have it tomorrow?
Yeah.
He's a terrific campaign manager. He's a better father. He's a better husband. He's a better friend.
There's old food.
I have the best campaign in the history of South Carolina.
All right, here we go.
A very relieved Senator Lindsey Graham speaking about his victory, reaching out a hand to his opponent, Jamie Harrison, who spent $103 million that went into that race on his behalf. It is now 11 o'clock on the East Coast. The polls have just closed in 4 more states.
All right, 4 more
Fox's
states.
Decision desk can now project that former Vice President Joe Biden will decisively beat President Trump in California. Which is a 55 electoral vote haul. Huge
Those are a lot of fucking votes, man.
Yeah, I know.
state of Oregon.
Fuck, dude.
But that's a big state.
It's a given. Those are givens. We already knew that.
The state of Washington, but in next door Idaho, President Trump.
Dude, that shit turns red.
Let's bring our
I'm
panel.
like, fuck, dude.
You know, look around at how things are standing.
How the fuck is it just called, nigga? They ain't even fucking.
Okay, so in
I guess 'cause they're givens.
Bush
Yeah, I got you.
Obama, at the very tail end of those campaigns, they were able to
Fuck, dude.
1% little burst, and you wonder if President Trump
Damn, he kicked fucking Biden's ass in Ohio.
rushed all across the
Idaho.
country and all of those
Yeah.
rallies and all of
Well,
those
they didn't
places.
see. The thing is, they're calling everything for Biden, but they're not calling
Percentage
anything
of that
for
little
Trump.
push that might help
But Trump is winning a majority of the
The
states.
other thing I'm looking at is the issue of suburbs.
Right, like what the fuck?
Right, there's a lot of
Shit's
parents.
wild.
They're worried, I think, about schools being closed, and then to Stuart Varney's point, the taxes and the 401ks, and also
Right, like they still haven't even did for Biden. I'm sorry, for Trump. They haven't did Texas,
for some of these
Ohio.
Florida.
Some of that is starting to
Yeah,
show up.
they're all
So
big.
I'm
North
watching that.
Carolina.
And I also feel like
These states
the
where the
Democrats
riots
put
were
so
voters
much
for
money
Biden.
Yeah.
into races that were
Those are
probably
our
full
faults, 'cause they're the
souls for
ones that
them.
put
You
that
think
shit in.
about Jamie Harrison in South Carolina. Now he's a bright young person. I'm excited to see where his future lies. He's going to do some pretty amazing things. But he wasn't going to beat Lindsey Graham, and for $100 million in South Carolina. Amy McGrath, another $100 million in Kentucky. You think maybe they should have put that money someplace else? Last thing I'll mention that I'm looking at, the DCCC chair, Sherry Bustos in Illinois. She had a pretty tough race. Usually the chairmen of those committees have tough races. And just looking at it right now, she's a little bit behind.
That's interesting. Let's
All right, so
do
Trump's
some Senate
leading by a
races
decent
real
amount
quick.
in
Put up,
Texas.
if we could, the balance of power in the Senate. Again, we started the night 53-47 with Republicans controlling over Democrats. Democrats have to pick up a net 4 seats or 3 plus the White House. And here we have, it's not populating as we go along. I had to ask specifically for these races, so bear with us. John James in Michigan, let's take a dip in there against the incumbent Gary Peters, and he is closing, Chris. He's a really
Well, let's put it this way: if Trump,
NRSC, the Republican Senate Committee, believes we haven't called the race yet, but he was leading early on.
Yeah, that would be interesting. First of all, a lot of people think John James is a rising star in the party. He ran for governor and lost. Now he's running for the Senate against Gary Peters. So, one, if he wins, it would be a big new presence in Washington. Senator John James, if he wins. In addition to which, it would make the Democrats' chances of taking over control of the Senate harder. We've had an even split. Colorado went from Republican to Democrat. Alabama went from Democrat to Republican. So the 53-47.
We're going to make a big call right here.
Big call.
Fox News decision desk 10 now.
Florida! Yeah! Let's go. All right, Trump wins Florida.
Good shit.
Absolutely. 51.3 and 47.8 for President.
No, Peter is not getting killed. They just didn't count any of the states for Trump yet. He's winning a majority of them. They counted California towards Biden already. They counted New York towards Biden already. They're two big, humongous states that never, ever change the red no matter what. So you have nothing to worry about.
All that West Coast, that's all.
Hispanic voters,
Yep.
very strong support for the president among Cuban Americans. A lot has been said about his effort to reach them with stories about socialism and the prospect for a more socialistic government in this country, something that resonated quite a bit with Venezuelan and Cuban residents in the state.
Someone just said EDP that tired. It's only 8 p.m. in Cali.
Fuck, man. Shit, nigga. I'm trying to fucking. For real, like I'm not fucking. I'm trying my best not to get fucking excited. I'm like, shit.
No, I hear you.
I still have to go fucking sleep tonight, nigga. I ain't trying to get fucking shot in my fucking sleep.
Never left.
Fuck, man.
Going forward,
Get my black ass clipped.
but I think
Trump is losing in Iowa.
we thought
Who the fuck lives in Iowa?
They just closed. Remember, same thing.
Democrats,
Democrats, early vote.
Mhm.
It appears that that's
Yeah.
not happening. And
Damn, dude. Trump is getting his fucking ass beat, dude.
he would do better among
It's a farm
Hispanics
country. He's
in
gonna
Florida
win.
than he had before. But now
Well, he's losing right now because they're not calling anything for him. They called everything that was obvious for Biden.
So well with Hispanic voters, which may prove a trend that we'll see in other states as well. A word about the Senate here. Either way this goes in the presidential race, the Senate will be critical. And in fact, if Joe Biden wins, in my opinion, it will be a benefit to him if the Democrats don't get the Senate. And the reason I say that is that Biden will be under tremendous pressure from his party's left wing to act out the agenda that he agreed to with Bernie Sanders. Biden, by temperament and instinct, I think won't particularly want to do that. But he's not the
He's not gonna
strongest
be
guy
in
in
there,
the
dude.
room, and he
They're
will be
kicking him out.
under terrible. If
Yo, Kyle.
of everything,
Well,
I think
Hey, dog, you fuck with Bernie Sanders?
the
No.
Republicans hold the Senate.
No, he's like an older, more retarded Albert
The other
Einstein.
side of that story is that if,
I
He
got
gets
you.
more near an
if
Einstein.
Trump wins,
No, it just looks like
and
him.
the Democrats control the Senate,
Who?
then will be pretty
Bernie
stymied
Sanders.
there between the House and the Senate for him going forward, and that would be true even if the Senate stays Republican. So
Damn, dog, you straight, my nigga? You getting fucked up, ain't you?
Yep.
Hell yeah. And then nigga getting hammered.
This stuff's
We'd be looking at the kind of history that we've seen
You're
in the
gonna feel
House
really shitty.
across
Hey,
the
well,
whole
it's
House.
light.
Worth pointing out as
There'd
well.
be gridlock, which people may like.
Yeah, well, with Florida,
It's not
Florida
Huh?
was a must-win state for
It's very
President
late.
Trump.
Absolutely.
So he has checked that box successfully, and as we begin the process here of going through these battlegrounds.
No Republican has won the White House without winning Florida.
Correct. And what
Yeah.
strikes me out of Florida, we early in the evening, I was talking about Latino vote. Hillary Clinton did 10 points worse in Miami-Dade. And tonight, Donald Trump went 10 points lower. And so the Latino vote has gone for Donald Trump in an astounding way, to my mind, but it's concentrated in Miami-Dade among those Cuban American voters. If you
Yeah, 'cause they don't
just
want
down
fucking
the line in
socialism
Florida,
on.
you would see Latino men 59-39 Biden, women 64-34. And you might think, oh, well, gee, they went for Biden. But in fact, as I'm trying to explain, those numbers are 10% lower.
Yeah, I mean, Oklahoma was given.
So they actually, Donald Trump did better here in this race than he did in 2016 in those races. The other point that strikes me at this juncture in the evening, Martha, is if you're thinking about Pennsylvania and Michigan as outstanding at this point, that the votes are not being counted, we're really getting into the issue of whether or not how the courts are going to deal with this. Which votes are going to be counted, which votes are not going to be counted. Previous court decisions, like Pennsylvania, for example, able to count votes 3 days after.
That's some shady fucking shit they're pulling in Pennsylvania, dude.
Oh, absolutely.
That's fucking shady as fuck, dude.
Joe Biden says that the Biden campaign is now saying this could well come down counting the votes in those upper Midwest states, Pennsylvania. I kind of am taking it from the east and Midwest, Michigan and Wisconsin. And Bob Bauer, who's the general counsel of the Biden campaign, is already beginning to talk about lawsuits and the fact that the Trump campaign has tried to block some of the voting post-election in Pennsylvania.
Yeah, they've already planned all this
so
out.
far, but the president talked about that a lot on the campaign trail. But he said it's a terrible decision by the Supreme Court to allow counting of the ballots on election day in Pennsylvania. That will end up back in the courts. And
fuck, dude.
Amy Coney Barrett is going to be on there. She wasn't making those decisions.
Well, Zomp's going to be on in 20 minutes.
Because she wasn't on the court. So, as much as you don't want it to happen, a lot of this may be litigated in the court.
I think, listen, you've got Pennsylvania, you've got North Carolina, you've got Ohio. Ohio's starting to look a little bit better for President Trump. North Carolina seems like it's looking a little bit better for Joe Biden. But again, it's early. Pennsylvania's not going to be decided tonight. But on Florida, both campaigns spent a lot of capital in Florida. Not just ad, but actual time.
Absolutely.
Going there.
Absolutely. Biden was there. What was it? Thursday? I think Thursday this week. Obama went down on Monday. And, you know,
yeah, Trump almost has Texas.
Hillary
I agree.
Clinton lost Florida 4 years ago by 1.2 points. Trump tripled his margin with Biden as to what he had beaten.
How many electoral votes is Texas?
Be most concerned.
Oh, it's a lot.
Florida was
That's a big ass state.
Seemed to be that state, and obviously that's an issue that we all believe cut heavily in favor of Joe Biden, and yet Trump carries the state and does better than he did 4 years ago.
If Trump had won Texas and California, it's over.
Analysis, because we've been looking at this all night, and the Fox News voter analysis tends to show, the women, big margin for Biden, men much more close. So, I mean, if you look at these numbers, it would seem in almost every state that Biden was headed for victory.
I got this.
The actual votes haven't counted it, which makes me think that a poll is one thing, an actual turnout on election day is a different one, and that, as we've pointed out before, that the ground game of the get out the vote operation of the Trump campaign
38
has really come to their own.
It also raises the question, Chris, don't you think?
It's 38 electoral votes.
38.
Yeah.
Shy Trump voters. He didn't want to tell anybody they were voting for Trump because among women he was thought to be unpopular, and he was thought to have offended more women than he ever did men, and men liking him better. So
Which may be more of an issue this time than even in 2016.
Yeah.
Yeah, obviously. I mean, I think for everybody, right? I mean, a lot of people just didn't want to say anything at all. But I think that, President Trump solidified his support. And I also think both Laura Trump and folks on the campaign, Kimberly Guilfoyle, even Mercedes Schlapp, they had that whole Women for Trump. And they made concentrated efforts. They knew they weren't going to win on women. They knew they were going to lose a significant amount. But it'll be interesting to pick through all the votes and see how that really turned out. But I keep going back to this thing. I think
it's Biden supporter. Biden 2020. It's over for Trump. Just give up.
Children and not being able to go back to school.
Take your L like the Eagles.
Year of interaction with their
Yeah, you talking shit, but he donated to you.
Yeah, exactly.
Losing ground on a competitive level. When we're in a very competitive world, and
stupid fucking bitch.
That has something to do with it. And it's possible that those things, and we're only looking at one of these battleground states so far in Florida.
Democrats always win.
When you look at that, the incumbency also plays a role. It's hard to beat an incumbent. It is very hard to beat an incumbent. The only time it's happened in recent history.
California's a pussy ass fucking state, dude.
really is.
I
They
agree.
got all this, dude. They got all these fucking rules in place, but crime is still through the fucking roof. Like,
switch gears and go with this person. So as difficult as President Trump is for some voters, it looks like
I need to get the fuck out of this state ASAP.
people decide
I thought you loved
to
that
stick with
state.
the horse, or
Who fucking told you that shit?
When you were born there.
Huh?
You were born there.
Hell no. Fuck this state.
I think we are in a different kind of presidential race. I mean, you make the point.
Hey Kyle.
What's up?
Hey, how many people are watching the stream?
Right now, 50.
Okay, no, I don't want. I mean, I don't want to say no fucked up shit. Never mind.
That's all right.
Nah, fuck that. I don't want to fucking end my YouTube career. I'm good.
All right.
Fuck that.
Oh, but by the way, for the 52 people in here right now, we're going on to 4.5 hours on this stream. So do us a favor, hit that thumbs up button, subscribe to EDP, subscribe to my channel, and share it around to your friends and family. Let's try to make it go worldwide. But yeah, thank you for joining us. It's been a very long stream. I'm going to go as long as I possibly can before I pass out. But this is the way I see this, all right? I've been alive for a decent amount of presidential elections. This has a vibe to me to where this won't get counted until like the end of the week, because like they shut down the Georgia voting, they shut down the Pennsylvania voting, and Trump didn't necessarily need to win Pennsylvania, but he needs Georgia. So you shut down both of those, it's like, what the fuck?
We started this talking about Senate.
Why shut it down though?
Because they don't want him to win.
That's fucking stupid.
I know.
Dynamic where we thought it was going to go. Nobody's taken one that's a surprising.
It's very stupid.
The National Republican Party Brit that they right now are outperforming their modeling going in. And so they are looking at races like North Carolina optimistically. They are looking
and
at
Trump's
races
winning
like
Texas by a lot.
Maine optimistically, even though it's early. And here we go. We can make a projection. The Fox Decision Desk can project that Republican Tommy Tuberville will unseat Democrat Senator Doug Jones of Alabama. The first
Tommy Tuberville.
Who the fuck cares about that shit?
You know who that is?
Fuck no.
He was a coach.
That he was trying to get
shit, for real?
Yep.
Tuberville in the primary.
And that evens out the Cory Gardner loss in Colorado and leaves us at square one in terms of moving that balance out of the Senate. We can also now project Louisiana Republican Senator Bill Cassidy has won his re-election as well.
And not a surprise there. So you're looking at the net gain, and it was +1 for Democrats. Now it is back to 0. And again, they need to pick up 3 plus the White House, or a net gain of 4 seats to take over control of the Senate.
What's the difference between a senator and a governor?
No, the Senate. The Senate's in the White House. Like it's the Capitol. The governor controls a state.
Damn, he got his fucking ass beat, that Perkins motherfucker, dude.
Hell yeah.
I love listening to you guys.
That nigga got fucking pissed on.
But I tell you, there's some phenomenal things happening on this map, guys. Something's moving out there. I don't know if it sticks. I don't know if it stays, but I'm going to show you. I left off.
All right, so he's going to do some clicking right here. Some fluff.
This is Mahoning County. This is Youngstown, Ohio. This is Steel Country, America.
Fuck yeah, it is. Work boots with galore. Think work boots are going to vote for Biden? Hell no.
Democrats in this part of the upper Midwest are still with Donald Trump. Then the rest of the map might shake out to be in his favor, maybe in Pennsylvania. I'll put that to the side. But here's what we're seeing in Michigan. All right. Michigan had a poll from, I believe it was ABC the other day, that Donald Trump was down 7. Well, you've got almost half the vote in right now, and Donald Trump has a clear lead at the moment. Got a ways to go right now, not even quite halfway. I'll pop over here to Wisconsin. I was listening to Dana talk about, mothers and suburbs and kids and law and order in America. 2 points I want to make here. You got 60% of the vote counted in Wisconsin. The president's got a 4-point lead. This is a very, very close race. 2016, the outcome in Wisconsin, I mean, that was razor thin. It was 22,000 votes. So he is My point is, he is in this part of the country in a significant way. He is right in that battle. This is Milwaukee down here. I mentioned a moment ago, just to check in right now. Joe Biden's expected to win this county, but we don't know what the margin will be, so keep an eye on that. This is Kenosha. Not a ton of votes, but here's the point to be made here: law and order. And that was the message he was taking out here. You saw the protests in Kenosha. You saw the rioting and the looting. The president at the moment is turning 2-1 over Joe Biden. What's that tell us? In 2016, he barely won Kenosha. In 2012, this is how far this state and this county has moved. 56% from 2012 for Barack Obama. Just come to this year and he's going to easily win this county. It's not a ton of votes, but it's a point to be made about the message.
Yeah, I don't even know why they have this fucking stooge on camera right now.
I just show you.
My nigga said a fucking stooge.
Fucking nonsense. Like, it's like, who gives a shit? Like, it's like, just get back to like who's winning.
Talking about fucking Mitt Romney and shit. Who gives a fuck?
Like, we all know Trump's gonna win. Like, stop with the fluff.
I just showed you Michigan and Wisconsin. You wonder if he can.
Like, yeah, I don't know why they have this fucking stooge on camera.
No, I'm serious.
Oh shit.
It's annoying. Where I live, I've been on stream for what now? 4.5 hours, and it just seems like it's never gonna end.
Yeah, because they bullshitting.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have a problem with having fun being on the stream, but god damn, it's like I could take without the fluff.
I am told that some of the rural votes for Donald Trump have not yet come in, but he's got some ground to make up. 11 electoral votes on the line in Arizona. So if Joe Biden were able to hold on to this, and he's doing pretty well in Maricopa County so far, a lead by 10 points. By comparison, say 4 years ago, Donald Trump won Phoenix and he won Maricopa County. Maybe there's still some more votes out there at this late hour, but right now, Joe Biden has the lead. So just go ahead and come back here to the what if scenario. I don't want to start ticking these off yet, guys. I think it's too early. I haven't made a lot of calls in some of the states, so I'll refrain from that for now. But what is this happening here? Why is Arizona blue? Did we just call it? Did we make a call in Arizona? Let's see.
Yeah, they did.
Now, there's a check mark. Did our decision desk make it? Arizona?
Fuck, dude.
Yes, we can.
Okay.
So they just called Arizona.
Dude, we're fucked, man.
If you lose Arizona, where do you win then? You gotta win up here in Wisconsin and Michigan and maybe even Minnesota in order to pull this out. And that's leaving Pennsylvania off the map. And I'll leave that with you guys. Okay, time out. This is a big vote.
Yeah.
The Fox News
Fuck, dude.
calling Arizona for Joe Biden. Yeah. That is a big get for the Biden campaign. It's also signals that it's a good night for Mark Kelly, the Democratic Senate candidate against Martha McSally there. But Biden picking up Arizona.
Yeah, fuck it, dude. Biden won.
And it is the first of the night that goes into the column of somebody else's bucket that they thought last time was going to hold on to Arizona. There was a lot of effort spent by the Trump ads there, and we are calling now the former vice president. If you look at the race to 270 electoral votes, Joe Biden is ticking closer at 218 to 148.
And it breaks apart that Sun Belt strategy. If you've got Arizona going to Biden and Florida, at least is
how the fuck did he win Arizona, bro?
Yeah, well, I actually saw that comment, honestly.
Sally in that race in Arizona as well. And just to mention, one of the dynamics in Arizona,
I don't fucking understand that shit. It's like, dude, like,
came out in favor of Joe
Arizona is pro-gun. Why the fuck are they voting Democratic?
Been very believes that Kristen Sinema to the Senate as well in a tight race. You know, for Martha McSally, she was appointed to that post twice, and she has not won an election to be a senator of the United States now. So that is worth mentioning as well. Mark Kelly, the former astronaut, has secured that.
So again, that is a pickup for the Democrats. We just went to 0. Now it is a net +1. We need to digest Arizona, which is a big deal. Chris?
This is, well, you know, to use the sports metaphor, this is the first break in the service. This is the first time that a state
Are they going to call Texas tonight?
had won
Yeah, they should.
in 2016, or the Republicans had won in 2016, has flipped to the other side. Arizona, Donald Trump beat Hillary Clinton. Now Joe Biden has beaten Donald Trump. Now it's 11 votes, which is not nothing. It's not a huge state, but it's obviously important, and it would conceivably make up in case Biden were to lose one of the Democratic states. So it's a significant victory for Joe Biden. As I say, the first flip of the knife in the presidential race.
That there's an idea that's floated around quite a bit about 269 to 260.
Arizona's fucking sad. Fuck that state, dude.
It's all fucking lizards out there.
Huh?
It's all lizards out there in sand.
We're probably not going to know.
Damn.
The answer to that question. It's possible, right, Bill, that we could get to a 269 situation here?
You could do that. Yeah, Martha, I said I wasn't going to do this. But I'm gonna,
Oh my god, this fucking guy again.
Right, okay. Listen, we were standing here.
How much TV time does this fucking asshole get?
I don't know if you guys did downstairs or not, but let's go ahead and you trump us. Okay, sorry about that, but we'll have it again. Promise. At least tonight, anyway, before midnight. So here we go. Now let's go ahead and play this out, okay? I mean, do we think Donald Trump's going to win Georgia at the moment? I would say yes.
All right,
Do we
let's
think
let it
he's
play
going to
out.
win North Carolina? Probably by 1.5 points.
All right.
Okay. Is he going to win Ohio? It looks like it. All right. So Texas, certainly. Iowa, it would appear. Montana and Alaska.
Okay.
Now let's go ahead and start filling some in here for Joe Biden. He's probably going to win New Mexico. I don't know about Nevada. It's considered a battleground state, but we'll see which way it goes. So leave that off the board here and come back to that upper Midwest that I was just talking about, Michigan and Wisconsin.
Well, if Trump wins Pennsylvania, shit's a wrap.
I mean, they've been trying to flip these states, well, and they did in 2016.
Fuck, dude. You see that Texas shit?
Working super hard in Minnesota. I don't know what gives there. But just
God damn.
He can't win without Texas.
Into Michigan, he's at 263, and if he wins in Wisconsin, that would do the trick for a second term in the White House.
But that's a big pull, Michigan and Wisconsin. So I've got my board here.
Okay, all right.
And I've given them Nevada.
Like Battleship.
I've given them Nevada.
Battle of the maps.
And then we've got Pennsylvania is really where it is, and he's going to come up short if he wins all of the three Midwest.
Mm-hmm.
So then it's Pennsylvania. But even if Trump wins Pennsylvania, that's 266, 264. You've got the other two congressional districts. So then Hawaii. Sorry, we got to get Hawaii.
And you're going to tell me he's not going to win one of those three states?
Dude, we do not want to forget about Hawaii, right? I'm the year of COVID for sure. Okay, so I have Minnesota, Wisconsin, and Michigan still not checked yet. Okay, so I gave Maine 2, right? You gave, and I gave Biden Nebraska 2. Does that check out with you?
Yeah, but
yeah, but what?
Well, if you give, that's 270.
260.
He gets there.
Yep.
Biden does. I mean, I'm giving him the three Midwestern states.
Gotcha. Sorry, I didn't see that.
Yeah. So it's getting really tight.
Sorry, Brett, just to be clear, you gave him Minnesota, Wisconsin, and Michigan.
All three. And then I gave
Pennsylvania. That's not going to happen.
To President Trump.
Yeah, there you go.
Say it again.
Oh, Mississippi.
He gave him all three of the Midwestern states. That's not going to happen.
I'll get back to you, Brett.
Yeah, I don't see him winning Nebraska.
Biden's not going to win.
20 years away with the hanging cat. We got iPhones in our pockets.
Right.
We've come a long way.
And we're gonna be doing the fading postmark in Pennsylvania, is my guess. We'll see.
All right, Dana, what do you think? Well, where do you think we stand here? I mean, this basically is going to last definitely beyond tonight.
Well, I don't want to underplay that moment when Bill Hemmer is at the board and he looks on Arizona. He's like, wait, what just happened there? and that actually changes the
yellow check mark.
I thought it was user error, Dana. Can I tell you, if you want a nightmare scenario, we've already mapped it out in the calendar, and this is what we can tell you. If you have contested races in these battleground states, in Pennsylvania, if your ballot is postmarked today, Martha, you just mentioned that, right?
Yep.
If it's postmarked today, they'll still count it as of Friday. This was fought in the U.S.
Oh, my God.
It went back to the state of Pennsylvania.
What do you say?
Postmarked yesterday.
They still count your vote on Friday if it's in Pennsylvania.
6 days from now. Minnesota, Nevada's a week, North Carolina's 9 days, and Ohio's a full 10 days as it reverts back to election day. So that could be, I mean, this could be something that we have to start thinking about.
He said, "Why is this fucking stooge still on camera?"
I don't like this guy at all.
Well,
It was fucking funny. Where the fuck is Zup at?
I'm really quite
Oh, let me
disappointed
see.
in both of you.
If you have to split, I think that,
I mean, you know, I have to
Maine
say,
and
this is,
Nebraska.
this is a little crazy. I'm looking at this too. You can, if you're have a postmark of today, your ballot could be received by November 13th in
My
Ohio.
friend Jason just messaged me. Yeah, dude, fucking Trump is going to win, bro.
Today, you could.
That's what he told me. I don't know if it's fucking true.
From now.
We'll see.
And you just wonder. Now you got to assume there are not going to be a lot of those that take that long. But I mean, for instance, Pennsylvania, it has till Friday. So I mean, the chances with this explosion of early voting that we're going to know much before.
Fuck
Friday.
Arizona, man. That fucking sand dune ass desert.
And who the next president is, that's a real
Especially
possibility.
once they stop counting it at 10:30 at night.
Makes a lot of fucking sense, bitch. You vote for a fucking president who's gonna fucking take your fucking guns away.
They're normal people.
Nigga, but then again, you're the most gun-friendly fucking state. Stupid fucking bitch.
Is within reason for us to be able to decide tonight who's the next president. I don't think it looks like it might be possible.
Somebody gonna go, man. Somebody gonna go into somebody's house in Arizona and rob those motherfuckers.
Pennsylvania, we know we have no reason to believe Pennsylvania is called. We are doing
No, I mean, that's
North Carolina is potentially callable tonight, potentially.
so that, but
And
that
I
doesn't
think
decide.
I think Senator Tillis will hold on to that seat in North
What the
Carolina.
fuck are they doing in Texas? Are they even counting that shit, or are the polls still open in Texas?
Not all the votes are in yet.
Yeah, North Carolina.
Oh, okay.
He's ahead. But if he holds North Carolina, that's just a hold.
Right, that's not a shift.
So
All right, so
we
let's-
need to know. I mean, Pennsylvania, Wisconsin, and Michigan now become crucial.
Which we always knew they would, but maybe not this much. We have
Somebody goes, Biden really got California. Fuck yeah, he did, dude.
I
Where's
mean,
this fucking?
it's obvious.
looking into.
Where's this fucking bitch made ass state is going to fucking vote that old crippled motherfucker?
I've got a little information for you guys. New data from our Fox News voter analysis on why Biden won.
Old fossilized ass bitch.
This is the first state that flipped from Trump to Biden, or from Republicans back in 2016 now to the Democrats. So in 2016, President Trump won by just over 3 points. He has not taken Arizona for granted this year. He was there 7 times at least. A lot of people retired to Arizona, helping seniors make up 30% of the voters up there, and that group split. Hispanics, of course, an important and growing group in Arizona, key to the vote there. President Trump had hoped his conservative views would break through with them, but 15 Hispanic voters in Arizona.
No, I ain't moving. I know a place I ain't fucking moving to is Arizona. Fuck that state.
Few voters feel that the spread there is under control. Indeed, a majority said the virus is still out of control across the United States. An Arizona resident drew national attention during the Democratic convention when she told of how her father had died of COVID-19 after putting too much trust in Trump. That was her story. Now, slightly more think that Biden was able to handle the pandemic, while 4 in 10 voters believe Trump would be able better to deal with COVID. But you can see those are some of the key issues.
It's like such an
voting
up and
groups
down
there
night.
that apparently gave Arizona to the Biden win column tonight, guys.
Okay, Karen, thank you. We have another call to make.
Call.
That is in the presidential race. The state of New Mexico we can now project, will go to former Vice President Joe Biden. So that's 5 electoral votes.
That's fucking nice.
Look at the race for
Yeah, it's fucking
270.
5 votes.
I think we can get it up here, and that is 223 to 148. New Mexico, not a surprise. Arizona, again, was possibly in the red column. We have a couple other calls to make in the Senate race.
Yeah, John Cornyn in Texas. Let's take a look at that.
See, this is what I don't get. Why are they calling everything for Biden, but Trump is in the lead in a lot of these states, and they're not calling it?
53%. At one point, that was like a close race. I think one of the storylines tonight.
I just don't get it.
Texas, which has been pulled up.
Dude, I'm not fucking feeling good about this shit, dude.
Kamala Harris was in.
Yeah, well, he's still a favorite, so.
A lot of sort of excitement around the fact that perhaps Texas was in play, and at least in John Cornyn's race, it does not turn out to be the situation. We're waiting, of course, for the rest of Texas to come in tonight, but John Cornyn has secured his seat.
Which bodes well for President Trump in Texas. Then you look at Mississippi, to your point, Britt. The Republican there, Cindy Hyde-Smith, winning there, a stiff challenge from the Democrat Espy, who there was a lot of money spent on this race in Mississippi, and there was a hope on the Democrats that they could pull this off. They haven't, but that does not change the net gain. If you look again, right now, deep +1, and that largely is
Crazy.
Mark Kelly in Arizona, which we just called. Democrats need 4 to take control of.
Yeah, they bullshitting, dude.
100% is in Maine, again, Michigan, and we've got lots to look at as you see the population tick up to 44. We're back with our panel. Brett, what are you looking at? Well,
All right, so Dom's coming on like now.
And which looks to
Huh?
be
Dom's coming on now.
About fucking time, slow ass motherfucker.
But Trump is leading. Looks like a reasonable good lead. About 52% to 47, with I guess about 85% vote in. So I'm wondering when we'll be able to call that, because obviously if that goes the other way, it's over. Against Trump.
You know, it's
I doubt that'll happen, but I guess we haven't called North Carolina. Did we finally called Georgia?
No. We have Georgia, North Carolina.
Fulton County is not in and probably won't be this evening. So
You know, it's interesting about Texas because the Texas Democrats thought that they obviously are more competitive than they have been historically, and they really wanted that to come down, and they really wanted to spend a lot of money on advertising in Texas. And there was this real push on the Biden campaign.
You know, it's a good question. Sonic 225. I don't know why they're not calling these states. They're so out of reach. I don't really understand it, but whatever. You know, if it takes weeks, days, months, as long as you win, you don't give a shit.
Among them, especially, or as Carl Rove would say, Robert.
Now Trump loses Texas, dog. We're fucked, man.
It's over.
You know, it's one of those.
If you lose Ohio, North Carolina, or Texas, we're fucked. Or Pennsylvania.
They didn't in Texas. It looks like they were wise not to in Texas.
Especially in fact, who is standing by the former White House press secretary and Fox News contributor, Sarah. Good to have you here tonight. I have a couple of specific questions. Before we get to those, though, I want to just get your overall take on what you're seeing out
She's
there.
rough looking.
Well, I think we still have a long night ahead. Obviously, Florida's a big win for the president. I think one of the big stories out of that is the way that the president has done so well in the Hispanic community. Florida being sort of one of the ultimate battleground states, also outperforming expectations.
Thanks, Brent.
In the suburbs and with seniors in Florida. So
Who's winning PA?
And big indicators.
Damn. Trump's winning PA.
Still have yet to call.
Talk to the Trump people.
That's why they stopped counting.
The White House. What is the feeling inside? What's the lift the curtain?
Motherfucking Kyle said, "Oh man, she's rough looking."
People are cautiously optimistic.
She is.
Again, I think we have a
She has like a fucking cyclops.
Some of the key states, Pennsylvania, Wisconsin, Michigan, still need to see what happens in those places. I think a lot of people still aren't totally sure about Arizona either. Some people think that may have been called a little too early. I still think Florida is one of the big states. That was a big night for the president there, and certainly expanding that Hispanic ground. For the president.
So, Sarah, some of the states that the Trump campaign at one point thought might be,
Even though they called it,
their portfolio, New Mexico.
Trump can still win Arizona, right?
Honestly, I don't like throwing out this word, but from what I've seen all night, the only way Trump can lose this election
What is your take?
is if it's fraud.
The fact that it hasn't
Right.
gone away.
Like, that's the only way I could see him losing. Because other than that, I don't see him losing the states that he's ahead of. And then those would put him to 270.
One of the places that you talked about, Kenosha being.
No, Austin, it really didn't hurt. Like, it's only 11 points. I understand it's one that you usually win, but I don't know. I'm just not as hurt as everyone else would be. I don't know. It's not one where I really think he needed to win. It's a shocker, kind of, but
Pennsylvania, there's a lot of time spent.
I just feel like he's going to fucking butcher him.
Huh?
Huh?
So what?
Oh, no, I was just talking to the commenter.
You think that's how it's going to come down?
It certainly doesn't seem like they're going to come to a conclusion. I think that is it's not great for the country for them to just stop counting votes. I'd love to see them keep going. I was in Pennsylvania just this week. There was a lot of energy and a lot of enthusiasm for the president there, and I think we'll see that reflected in some of these votes as they're coming in.
Sarah, what about the president? What's his mood at the moment?
I haven't talked to him in the last little bit, but I think there are some very good data points for the president in these numbers. Again, I think he's outperforming in a lot of places that people can expect him to. I think that is one of the big stories so far tonight is exactly how well he has done among Hispanics. And we're going to continue watching these numbers as they come in the rest of tonight.
Surprised by Arizona going to Biden?
I'm still not sure if that was a premature call. I think there are some people that still think that might have been a little bit early. I haven't had a chance. I've been standing out here, so I haven't had a chance to look deep into the numbers. But certainly I think that there's still a good path for the president moving forward, particularly in those states like Pennsylvania and Wisconsin.
Well, we appreciate your time here out on the North Lawn. We're going to get Chris Darwell back here and ask him all of these questions, including Arizona, in just a moment. Sarah, thank you very much.
Interesting.
Arizona has had a real effect.
That was some fucking bullshit, dude.
It's now retreated to under 60, 59.1% from 40% Biden. So that was a big one. And people were reacting.
Coming moments ago, President Trump winning the state of Florida, losing the state of Arizona, a state he won in 2016. So the race to 270 at this moment stands right here, 223. 148. We're standing by on several other crucial calls that really could go either way tonight. And we're going to grill our decision desk. We're getting bombarded with questions, and we're going to bombard them.
I just don't understand why they can't call anything else.
Next.
Yeah.
You know what's good about this? Your sign's pointing at my sign. So people doesn't know what's my sign.
Switch to progressive and you can save hundreds. Like the sign says.
Dog.
So
We can spend a bit now.
Biden wins fucking Texas, dude. I'm just turning all that fucking shit off, dude.
Oh yeah, it would be a wrap.
He fucking wins Texas, dude. Like literally, I'm deleting all my Trump shit, dog. For real, like seriously.
But yeah, I mean, Trump can't lose Texas.
Download the Pray.com app today. When I noticed my sister moving differently, she said it was like someone else was controlling me.
Trump's up a decent amount in Texas,
Her
though.
doctor said she had tardive dyskinesia, which may be related to important medication she takes for her depression. TD can affect different parts of the body.
In today's trying times, we're here to help.
Biden would be 85 years old in office if he wins both terms.
For a doctor discussion guide to prep for your next appointment.
That's old as fuck.
Over the phone or online.
We were so relieved to learn there are treatments for TD.
Yeah, he already won Florida.
So Trump is up 77% in Texas.
Yep.
Damn. Oh, no, back.
All right.
So you can do what you want while getting the therapy you need. This is the best solution for icing and heating that I've ever found. Get that healing feeling with Copperfit Rapid Relief Wraps. Find the entire line of Copperfit Rapid Relief mobile wraps now in Walmart Pharmacy.
Welcome back to our Decision 2020. Some big race calls already. We just called a short time ago Florida.
Listen, I don't think so. I think
We'll go into the president's
I think he's definitely going to win Georgia. I think he's definitely going to win Pennsylvania. I think he's definitely going to win North Carolina. And he's definitely going to win Texas. So he's got to win one more state. Other than that, he's a lock in there.
Races that we are looking at again. We are tight in North Carolina. We are tight in Georgia. Pennsylvania is not going to happen tonight. Michigan, you take a look at there where we are tonight. Again, Georgia and Ohio we have not called yet. All right. Politics editor Chris Narwhal joins us now. Here we go. How can you call Arizona, but we can't call Ohio?
Well, because the races are very different. Ohio is close. Obviously, we see the president has an advantage, and he's had an advantage in polling in Ohio in the same way that he has in Iowa for the closing stretch of the election. I would point out, pre-election polls this cycle have so far turned
Shazam's
out
coming in
really
now.
good. And if I were the Trump campaign, I would feel great about Ohio. We're not there yet. There's just too much vote out, and there's too much potentially heavily Democratic mail vote that may flop in at the end.
All right, there's 66 people in it right now. We're going on 5 hours. Do me a favor, smash that thumbs up button, hit the subscribe button, and thank you so much for joining into the stream. But yeah, smash that thumbs up button. It's not even that close. I mean, it shouldn't be, but it is. There's voter fraud. This is what happens. I still think this will be close if Trump wins North Carolina, Texas, Florida, PA, and Georgia. And then he's got a real shot. Well, he's leading in all the states, so.
On the day of vote, it seems to be populating more and more. So why can you say it definitively in Arizona?
Well, we were careful, cautious, and nervous.
I'm just kidding.
And we did look every trap. We looked at every possible way that this could go. And if there was some way that it looked like Donald Trump was going to be able to bring Arizona in, we wouldn't have called it. But the reality is, the markets are too significant. We feel very confident in the call.
Yo, we fucking losing, man.
I'm going on 5 hours on the stream.
You're an idiot for going at 7 o'clock. I told you this. This shit's gonna end. Not even gonna end tonight.
Well, Brian has been here the whole time.
Brian's a fucking bitch. Hold on. Fucking California can't even do one fucking job.
What's up, doggy?
Goddamn, fucking California can't even do that shit for us.
Fuck California, man.
Arizona was kind of a spread. It was kind of upsetting.
Yeah, but it's not right.
Yeah, but Trump's winning Ohio. He's winning Pennsylvania.
Fox just called Ohio.
Yes, let's go. All right, there's Ohio. So he's gonna win. He won Ohio. He's gonna win North Carolina. He's gonna win Texas.
What are you eating, bitch?
What?
Yeah, I don't eat candy. You fucking liar.
I don't, bitch.
Yeah, but you fucking eating them M&Ms though, bitch.
Who said I'm eating M&Ms, motherfucker?
With your fucking pink lemonade bullshit.
Supreme importance because it is probably his best chance of those.
Pink lemonade is fucking ass.
Who said I'm drinking pink lemonade? You dumb fuck.
Pennsylvania is.
Yeah, Trump's got this.
Hey, motherfucker, stop! I'm jinxing it, Kyle.
I'm not, dude. He's gonna win Texas. That puts him over 100. What? 210 votes.
I want to win Wisconsin, Texas, Michigan, and Georgia, so I can say to fucking Pennsylvania, go fuck yourself. We don't need Pennsylvania.
Well, he's gonna win Pennsylvania. There's a reason why.
No, he's not. He's only 50% of the vote.
He's 100% gonna win fucking Pennsylvania.
No, he's not.
They shut down the voting tonight because they didn't want to declare it. That's why.
50% is only in, dude.
For Trump.
All right, just call it for Trump already. Stop being
The
pussy.
fact that Pennsylvania's still out, the fact that Michigan's still out.
That's 38 electoral votes. That's big.
That fucking COVID.
California was 55 electoral votes. Why can't the Republicans ever win that state?
Virginia is for lovers, and I love
Because it's a fucking gay ass.
Yeah. Wait, what? What?
Okay, thanks.
New York is always a blue state for here. It's fucked.
Yeah, always.
If we lose Texas, we're fucked.
Oh yeah,
it's fucking done, nigga.
I'll admit that.
It is true that the Trump team is disputing this heavily.
Texas is a big fucking state, man. Fuck, dude.
All Cowboy fans.
Look how big Trump is up in Pennsylvania. The Trump team is disputing the Arizona win.
But it's bothering me that they're showing Biden up so big. Like, what the fuck?
Because they're not calling anything for Trump. They're fucking biased.
How do you do it? How's the president doing right now? Have you in Georgia?
This guy on Fox News is pissing me off.
He's horrible.
And he did not win. He did not lose Arizona yet. It's not official.
He's a schmuck.
Hey, Zom, before you came on, This motherfucker Kyle call this guy on TV a fucking stooge. I was fucking dying, dude. That shit's funny as hell.
He is a stupid.
If he went, look at that. He wins one of those states. Like, forget it. It's over. It's a cinch.
Texas is too close.
No, it's not.
You understand they're not going to get a winner tonight. You know this, right?
But we'll have a field going into tomorrow.
I was just hunting over here. This is Wayne County. This is Detroit. Listen, he had a ton of votes for Democrats.
This guy's the worst.
This guy in the blue suit?
Yeah.
A little bit of weakness in southern Florida.
It's all fluff. It's like, I don't want to hear you. Like, go away.
All right, you guys. So we're gonna have to find a way to win this shit without winning Pennsylvania, dog.
Tonight,
it would be nice.
Fuck Pennsylvania, man.
Well, if we didn't need Pennsylvania, we'd have to win the 3.
If we win Michigan, Wisconsin, and Texas, and North Carolina, not North Carolina. Is it North Carolina? Then we're all right. We don't need.
Hey, let me ask you guys this though. Let's just say, for example, if we lost Texas, right, and then like won everything else, can we still win?
Wait, say that again.
If we lost Texas but won everything else,
yeah,
that'll be fucking hard though, dude. Fuck that.
Yeah, no, we can't lose Texas.
But what I don't understand is Texas is all fucking people with guns and shit. Like,
See, that's another thing. Like, they called Virginia so prematurely, but it looked like to me that Trump was actually up in Virginia.
This is all bullshit. I'm changing this motherfucker. I don't like this. I'm changing.
Dude, I'm only watching it because it's Fox News, but this guy's the worst.
Yeah, but Fox News is bullshit too because they have fucking
Chris Wallace.
And look where we are tonight. In 2020, half their votes in. And again, we'll see how it goes.
Dude, why the fuck do they keep showing this old bitch Hillary Clinton? Nobody gives a fuck about that wrinkle pussy ass bitch.
Because they're comparing it to the last election when it makes absolutely no sense. It's this election. It's not last election. It's this election.
Right. It's like, who gives a fuck, man?
Yeah. This guy's probably getting bombarded on fucking Twitter. Big ass mole on his face.
Hey man, you want to know what fucking bitch I can't stand?
Who?
That motherfucker Mark Siciliano for fucking Red Zone. That big-eared ass fucking monkey-looking. Yeah, man, that big-eared ass motherfucking Italian monkey-looking bitch. I hate that motherfucker, dude. Dang that fucking bitch.
Oh, man.
I think Biden went in a landslide. To be honest with you.
Well, it can't be a landslide anymore. So you were wrong on that, bitch.
Something's gonna happen over here. The tides are gonna turn.
I just can't believe there are so many dumb people that voted for Biden.
It's almost as if the people who were living there got up and moved over here.
I want to know is why Brian says he don't eat candy and this motherfucker is eating candy.
Why do you give a fuck, bitch?
Because I'm sick and tired of your fucking lies. That's why.
Oh well, shit. Tough shit, motherfucker.
That we're looking at with the Democrat.
Hey, my neck. Ooh, wow. That's tart.
Wayne County in Michigan there, and show us what that spike is.
Joe Biden has about 56% of the vote.
Fuck him.
What happened?
No, they're talking about some Wayne County bullshit.
Keep those numbers in your head, and I'll take you back to 2016. Hillary Clinton had,
I think we're gonna lose, guys.
Trump had about
CNN's not neutral.
About 200,000 votes from 4 years ago. So in 2020, here we are.
Dom, you've been saying that for like the last 5 months.
At the moment, depending on which precincts are reporting, the margin is a lot less in terms of.
Fuck, dude, this ain't looking too fucking good, dude.
Nah, mathematically, Trump's got this.
You're right. That is the place to watch in Michigan tonight.
I like how Nitro O'Connell.
See what I said, Chris? The Dems are setting up a stab at stealing this election because they stopped counting voters in Philly, waiting to see how many votes they.
And Joe Biden has a comfortable lead about 2.
Fucking fixed ass fucking election. All of a sudden, my nigga, they stopped fucking counting votes in fucking Pennsylvania and shit.
Well, we knew that was gonna happen.
All right, so just do the math, guys. 288,000.
They're trying to cheat. I mean, but the only thing at this point, the only way Trump really loses is voter fraud. That's the
They're
only.
gonna they see how good Trump is winning PA. They're gonna stop the voting and they're gonna find all these fucking votes for PA, and then miraculously Biden's gonna win Pennsylvania.
But it would be too obvious. Big call, big call.
Huh?
We can now
Uh-oh.
Texas for the president.
Let's go, Texas. Woo!
The state that we expected would be as close as it is tonight, 46%. But the president has now claimed.
Scotty, Philly is ass cheeks other than the sports teams. It's literally one of the worst cities I've ever been in my life. The one bar we went to the other night after the Dallas Cowboys game, it was right next to the fucking war zone of the riots. It was terrible. Every business was boarded up. It was disgusting.
George, isn't that your grandfather? What the fuck?
I'm on my second bottle of wine tonight.
You don't drink wine, bitch.
Wine, right here. Wine.
That ain't wine.
That's wine.
That's that bullshit wine.
It's Casanova.
Nigga.
It's like White Zinfandel bullshit.
Yeah.
He just said White Zinfandel.
Yes, we keep a Senate seat. Go.
What did you? Who wrote "haha"? It's over. Who's Eagle Body Bags 18? This isn't good, and they are cheating literally. What is he talking about?
Steve. They projected Biden was going to win Virginia a long time ago. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. All right, Trump wins Texas and Ohio. Yeah, those are two big states. We need North Carolina now and Pennsylvania and Georgia, and we're good.
No, we don't need Pennsylvania.
We need Pennsylvania.
No, we don't. We need Michigan. We got Texas already. We need Michigan, Wisconsin, Georgia. We don't need Pennsylvania.
Hey, you know what though? Hey, but Kyle, real shit though, man. You already know they're going to set up some fucking snake shit with Pennsylvania. So we got to start fucking.
They're up too much though. They're up way too much though.
And trust me, I get that, but you already know how motherfuckers like to rig shit. So, you know, we need to fucking exercise a motherfucking contingency plan without fucking Pennsylvania. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get what you're saying. I can see them winning without Pennsylvania, honestly.
This is the United States, my nigga. They known for fucking people and fucking the nigga and cheating motherfuckers and lying to people. Shit. No,
204 to 223. It's getting closer. Zompa's like, yeah, landslide.
Huh?
Zompa's like, it's gonna be a landslide.
It'll be a fucking landslide.
Gobble. All right.
Hey, nigga, I picked up
Get
two
this
more.
fucking thing off the book. Get it out. I don't know what fucking channel to watch. You and your fucking throat itching, you fucking allergy, fucking breathing motherfucker.
Hell yeah, bitch.
What's up, Desert Eagle? How you doing, baby?
So I'm laughing at, bitch.
I don't know. I'm laughing because he's laughing. It's been a long night. 5-hour stream so far.
You're a stupid bitch. I told you. Go.
I've been having a great time.
Fucking working. Zomp, you coming in? Zomp, you coming in? Fucking working.
What?
What's the casino look like?
You know, as we mentioned earlier, it retreated a little bit from its view that Trump was the likely winner. Let me see if I can bring up the current number.
Well, who's calling this? Who is this old bag over here?
For Trump now.
All right, 60% win ratio for Trump right now.
Trump in the betting odds.
That's not good.
In the betting odds.
So it got lower then.
Quite a bit.
Yes.
But remember
So
when
we're
we
fucked.
No, we're still winning.
Biden, a prohibitive favorite in the betting odds, 65-35. So that's completely turned around. But I think what we're seeing now is
This old ass motherfucking Edison Stillwell looking motherfucker right here.
in a lot of places where it's by no means certain that he
Nigga rocking them prehistoric ass fucking bifocals and shit.
North Carolina still has. It seems to me that people are becoming a little more sober on there.
There's a tweet on Twitter. Breaking. Arizona GOP chairman Kelly Ward says the numbers in Arizona were mostly early votes, and she believes Fox News will be embarrassed by calling the race for Biden.
I mean, and he's not the guy who's favored. Now the problem is,
Fuck this believing shit, nigga. I'm only worried about facts.
Late polls,
Right.
exit polls, and all that sort of thing. After 2016,
Damn, they're fucking
very suspicious of those things. So, we're waiting for more and more of the raw vote than we ever used to have to because we don't necessarily think we can trust the polling.
fuck you, nigga. I ain't shouting your bitch ass out. Shout my ass out, nigga, for once. Fuck.
Take your fucking $2 and shove it up your fucking ass, pal.
Oh shit. Hold on, nigga. I gotta fucking. Hey man, I'm gonna switch phones, my nigga. This bitch is dying.
All right. Thanks for the 199 super chat, by the way, buddy.
Arizona was not called. That's bullshit.
Stand firm on that call.
No,
I think there's only about
Fox News called Arizona.
No, but they're wrong.
Point, and it shows. There we go. It shows Joe Biden at 53% and the president at 45%. But there is, by all accounts, quite a bit of vote out there that is still. So.
What happened?
They were early.
They were early. See?
Well, I actually have some news. A Pennsylvania court has agreed to hold a hearing tomorrow on a GOP effort to invalidate some votes in Pennsylvania that were, quote, fixed or cured in legal jargon, where apparently that these were mail-in ballots that had some problem and that somehow they were altered to be counted. The GOP is making an effort to invalidate those counts. I'm also told in Pennsylvania, significant percentage has yet to be counted in Delaware County, Allegheny County, Montgomery County, and Philadelphia County.
You see what they're saying about Pennsylvania?
So
Yep.
That means they're gonna fuck us.
Grabs too.
Now we'll be all right.
You're going to see some lawsuits in Pennsylvania. There seems to be no question about that.
And the Secretary of State there, we should point out, says that Philadelphia workers are counting through the night. They're
You
working
see some lawsuits in Pennsylvania?
around the clock.
It's worth
not stopping.
Worth keeping in mind as we follow these lawsuits that what they're really mostly about is what state law, that is to say, the law passed by state legislators.
All right, I'm adding them back.
Rules
One
and
second.
regulations of an election. And some states
Oh, he's back.
rules and regulations to accommodate.
Audio.
Some states did not.
My bad. Sorry about that.
Constitution grants
Sorry.
the authority to set election rules to state legislatures.
This bitch in the comment section is like, Biden won Pennsylvania. Biden won Pennsylvania. He did it.
Worried about is monkey shines of the kind that might be.
Listen to me. We got to win North Carolina, Georgia, Wisconsin, and Michigan. PA don't mean shit.
Yeah, we really need North Carolina.
Listen to what your boy Zappa saying. North Carolina, Georgia, Wisconsin, and Michigan. And we could shove fucking PA up their ass.
Issue here, which is
I agree.
that every
I'm
state,
serious. We don't need PA.
every state sets its own rules
I agree.
for elections. So, Pennsylvania.
But Jordan's having
Where?
Legal if it is done by state.
Georgia's having a problem too, though.
Some states count for
My fucking wife's grandfather. I'm gonna call him up.
variations within
All right.
counties in the
Hey,
same.
yo, bitch. You live in fucking Georgia.
The state legislature that the Constitution confers the
Change
authority
this fucking guy.
to set the rules.
Just put CNN. I want to see what these clowns are saying.
No, I'm not putting on CNN. I'm not giving them ratings.
They don't have authority to change that.
But then you have to interpret what the legislature has done in the midst of this pandemic and all that rest.
That's right.
And then you get the courts involved as to say, did you in fact violate what the that takes us down.
I know, but if you have a deadline in law, right?
Sorry.
And like this, look at Texas, where a couple of Republicans tried to block Houston, which put in drive-through.
Yeah, Steve, tell that to my bank account now, not fucking 8 years ago, bitch.
I know, that's right. And the state Supreme Court And a federal court
He said he grew the economy more than Trump. Yeah, get the fuck out of here.
How?
I'm pretty sure Brian would disagree with that too.
Ah, fuck, I disagree like a motherfucker, bro.
It's a federal office, but there's not a
Nigga,
I
ever
haven't made more money in my life with any other president than Trump.
And in Harris County, the question was whether or not they had the authority to institute drive-in voting. And that was
nigga, when Obama was in office, motherfucker, I was living up in the struggle like a motherfucker, dude.
Yeah, exactly.
Court of Appeals or even the Supreme Court.
Shit.
It won't matter in Texas because Trump won.
That's right. Okay, well, we passed it now.
There's nothing neutral about CNN. Take that out of your mind.
Put it on CNN. I just want to see. Put 202. I just want to see what they're saying.
Yeah, let's see what these motherfuckers are saying.
So those electoral votes go into each column. And joining us once again,
Alright, let me see. CNN.
back to our call for Arizona to.
How the fuck do I get to?
And my phone is right now with Republicans saying can't do it. And certainly we're going to grill Chris Starwall on that. We're standing by that call as of this moment.
Yeah, I mean, there's been a great deal of pushback from the president and staff.
Do I even have
Change this guy.
CNN on this motherfucker?
Change it. Change. They're idiots.
I told you.
Certain how that,
They didn't even give on CNN. They didn't even give Trump fucking Florida yet.
Exactly. Like, why would you want to switch it there?
What it is. I do know that people are very concerned about the media in general. I think our viewers trust us.
How the fuck is Hawaii Biden?
Factual matter.
I don't know. I guess I like to surf.
Our pre-election polls were really, really good.
Can you imagine Joe Biden surfing at his age? That'd be so
If
funny.
that's true, then the New York Times wouldn't have given Joe Biden a
He'd be like, Cowabunga. Boom.
Yeah, they didn't even get that motherfucker. Damn, they ain't gave him shit yet.
Yeah.
They haven't given him Texas, Florida.
etc. But I mean, we should be honest about, and I'm not specifically talking about Fox News, but the media more broadly.
Fuck y'all.
The times that we
Fox News Channel.
and I think
Nigga, was that shit even necessary, bitch?
I don't give a fuck about who wins. I still gotta go to work tomorrow. You think I give a fuck?
Yeah, because people will be shit talking the whole day.
Look at Florida, look at Ohio, look at Texas.
Where's Philly 500? That bitch, fucking talking all that shit. Now he runs away.
No, he was here earlier.
5%, something in that ballpark. And every one of the polls that we looked at, even the ones that typed in recent days, had them in razor thin margins in all of them.
Fuck, dude.
Question, you know, how much is the Trump shy Trump vote, right?
This guy up in the blue and yellow tie, this nigga a gangster. I like him.
Yeah, Tucker Carlson, he's cool.
Yeah, he ain't a little bitch.
afraid to express a legitimate political view in public. If you believe you could be fired,
Excuse me.
Jamar, who is losing? Trump's losing? What do you see Trump losing?
Dude, Zonk, look at that.
What?
Biden won New York, but did you see that vote?
It was close.
It was very close.
Yeah, if I would have voted, we would have won.
You don't feel free to tell others who you're voting for, especially if it's a major party candidate. So
Philadelphia show. I missed my videos too, but the liberals got me.
just accept it as normal.
They fucking got me.
Do I like Don Lemon? Don Lemon's the worst anchor on the history of fucking sport shows, period.
What does that mean? Can I get a wrench?
Moderator.
Hell
Yeah,
no.
I'll add you.
No!
Yeah, I'll do it.
God damn, dude. Fucking Trump got fucking molested in fucking Vermont. That nigga got fucking molested big fucking time.
Jamar, it's 205 to 132, right? What channel are you watching, Jamar?
He's probably watching CNN.
Exactly. Who's fat?
I guess your shit, bitch. Ain't me.
That's just not bad.
It sound like you fucking eating popcorn and shit, bitch.
What is that?
I don't know, nigga. It ain't my shit.
Most people, economics and culture make the difference. And you're
No, he's out.
I told you, nigga, it wasn't my shit. It was him.
in a way that never has been ever since Abraham Lincoln started it.
Oh, man.
And I just think that is maybe the biggest change to come out of the Trump first term. And I think that is maybe the biggest change to come out of the Trump second term. And I just think that is maybe the biggest change to come out of the Trump first term. And I just think that is maybe the biggest change to come out of the Trump second term. And I just think that is maybe the biggest change to come out of the Trump first term. And I just think that is maybe the biggest change to come out of the Trump second term. And I just think that is maybe the biggest change to come out of the Trump first term. And I just think that is maybe the biggest change to come out of the Trump second term. And I just think that is maybe the biggest change to come out of the Trump first term. And I just think that is maybe the biggest change to come out of the Trump second term. And I just think that is maybe the biggest change to come out of the Trump first term. And I just think that is maybe the biggest change to come out of the Trump second term. And I just think that is maybe the biggest change to come out of the Trump first term. And I just think that is maybe the biggest chan
And I think it's something that will kind of define politics in this country for a long time. And we should pay a lot of attention to that. Again, people are voting along economic lines, not along the clean racial lines that intersectionality and all these other dumb theories suggest that they would. People who make less are voting Republican in bigger numbers. That's just a big thing. It's never been that way. Now it is.
So apparently to Twitter, Trump won Virginia.
So. And I could name some of the people who should be fired immediately, and I think I will.
According to Twitter?
Yeah.
But clearly, look, the instinct of every. I mean, this is
when the fuck they gonna update that shit then?
Because
I don't
this is
know.
a function of human nature, but you cover it for yourself, and you think of an excuse for your children.
Is I'm coming back or no?
Okay, no.
Probably not.
Screwed up, and you have to acknowledge it in order to.
Breaking. Oregon becomes the first United States, U.S. state to decriminalize. Wait, let me let Zonk in here.
Yeah, you let me in now? You fuck.
Yeah. All right, so
Half hour later.
Zonk.
Yeah.
Breaking news: Oregon becomes the first U.S. state to decriminalize possession of all drugs, including cocaine, heroin, and meth for personal use.
Damn, I need to move there. Shit.
Get this shit off of CNN. I don't want to watch this fucking shit.
The entertainer Talk Sports said, "Eagles fans decide the fate of this nation." That's a story.
Hey, yo, Zomp. So according to Twitter, fucking Trump won Virginia, dog.
Bro, Twitter don't even know what year it is.
Let alone what fucking century, huh?
Yeah. They still think the Eagles are gonna win the Super Bowl.
Fuck, that team fucking sucks dick.
Eagles already did win the Super Bowl, bitch. I just can't believe how I can't believe how fast we fell.
How we rose.
Oh, I can believe it.
Let's go to Bill Hemmer. Bill, you still up there?
Sure, whatever.
Okay. Let's do a little what if again, okay? Because we are in the water.
I didn't even know Washington, D.C. was like its own fucking little separate thing when it comes to voting. I thought it was like the entire state of Maryland.
Let's just say Georgia.
Oh my God, this fucking guy again.
Iowa.
Oh, this fucking stooge.
Yeah.
Stooge. Now, let's not touch that. But let's go.
This guy just doesn't know what he's doing.
Alaska, Nevada.
Oh my, okay. That hurt.
Nebraska 2 goes to 5.
I thought that was my car going off. I can't go shoot those motherfuckers.
Okay.
What time is it over there, Brian? 9 o'clock?
Wisconsin.
9:10.
Yeah, 9:10.
To Minnesota.
Yo, what happens if I knocked on your door right now? I'm like, yo, Brian, I'm here, bitch.
Come on in, shit. You want something to eat?
Yep. We'll sleep over. Watch some fucking Conan and WCW back in them days, bro.
Oh, this nigga predicting this bullshit.
He also wins.
This guy's giving this goofy ass smile into the camera right now. He doesn't even know what the fuck to do.
Then it's Pennsylvania and Michigan. If he wins Wisconsin, and it's possible that he could win Wisconsin.
But I don't understand. Why is it 205 to 136? I'm not understanding.
Because they didn't call the other states.
Why?
Because they're too close to call, or they just don't want to call it.
But who has the right to call?
When the math is right.
100,000 votes back in 2016.
Trump is losing the popular vote now.
Yep.
Well, just like Kyle said, fuck the popular vote. It's all about the electoral vote.
Yeah, it has nothing
president. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Yep.
Shit, I could be a fucking downright fucking scoundrel piece of shit and still fucking win presidency. Fuck. Man, nobody gives a fuck about Hillary Clinton, man. Fuck.
It's just comparing what it was last time.
Fuck that old ass. Fuck that old ass bitch.
It doesn't matter in this year's election.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
It doesn't matter.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, because he's trying to say how people change their minds now.
Razor close here, all right? We were talking about Milwaukee County a moment ago. I got out the calculator. I wanted to make sure I could get this thing down here in 2020. Milwaukee County from 2016.
Yeah,
What was Philly 500 saying?
No, he's just basically agreeing with everything I'm saying.
20, where are we now in the state of Wisconsin? By my math,
See, the thing is, I know they're not going to call tonight, but I just want to like end the stream at a point to where I'll feel comfortable going to bed. And they just called another state for Trump, so that's good.
Yeah, what, Idaho?
No, I think Nevada.
What's going to change or not? They're telling us there's
No.
Biden is not taking Georgia. What is Hills talking about?
You and Starwell, whenever you're on. His decision that
Motherfucker, you ain't
Put ABC,
taking.
put Channel 7.
You ain't taking no down south ass states, nigga, where motherfuckers fuck their sisters and eat their fucking auntie's pussy out and shit.
Iowa, baby.
Iowa, the Cornhuskers. Boom. Let's go.
Fuck Iowa, man. Oh shit, they got okay. My bad.
What do they do out in Iowa? Just pick corn all day? It seems kind of boring out there.
I actually drove through fucking Iowa, man. I thought I was going on to get fucking shot.
Hills, you're wrong, Hills.
He's not up in Georgia. Yeah, he's very wrong.
Fucking clown.
Did he win Idaho? No, he won Iowa, though. And Hills, that's kind of a really ignorant comment because they stopped counting in Georgia, and he's been up for like the last 2 hours. 6 votes in Iowa, so I got to update it.
I'm so confused.
Yeah, because you don't know what you're talking about.
I gotta go back to Italy. Fuck this country.
If you want to go to Italy, go to Italy.
What are you doing? Cleaning your fucking ears, you nasty bitch?
Fuck yeah, nigga.
6 points. She holds on. That's a big gap.
Hey, Trump won 40% of the vote in California for what it's worth.
Excuse me.
Not a ton of movement right here. Okay, you guys ready for that?
Damn.
Breaking. Fox News retracts its earlier call on AZ.
Wait, what?
Breaking. Fox News retracts its early call on Arizona for Biden.
You're full of shit.
I swear to God.
Where?
I just saw the tweet here. Breaking. Fox News retracts its early call.
All right. You're right.
Like,
Yeah, but it was just deleted, though.
Nope.
It was just deleted. So if they retracted the Arizona state, Trump wins that.
Dude, there's just no fucking way I could see fucking Trump not winning fucking Arizona, dog.
Yeah.
Like, you don't even need a fucking permit to carry a gun out there, dog.
Exactly.
Like, holy shit. I can literally take a fucking Glock, strap it to my waist. All right, bitch, let's go. That's fucking insane that he won Arizona, dude. Everybody's all like, oh my God, he voted for Trump. Yep. Hell yeah, bitch.
We'll be back to you in just a minute. Just a quick break here. Iowa was just called for the president. Thank you so much. We'll be back to you in just a minute. On the East Coast, we're going to block Iowa was just called for the president.
Eugene said Wisconsin, Pennsylvania, and Michigan are looking very well. Virginia's a train wreck, he said.
Yeah, what about fucking Arizona?
Polling people polling people just show up with boxes of sealed ballots. It's insane.
Yep.
In my father's house are many mansions.
Download the play.com today.
Many men wish death upon me. Blood in
Blood
my
in my eyes,
eye,
my
dog.
darling, I can't
Man, you
see.
fucking killed it. Shut up.
I'm trying to be what I'm destined to be. And you finish the word, because if I say it, the whole police
you'll
is
get
gonna
kicked off
the police is gonna come over here.
And all these niggas trying to take my
life
away.
away. I put a hole in
Hole
the
in this nigga for fucking
with
with me.
me. Back on the wall, now you gon' see.
I love that shit.
All right, guys. By the way, we're way over 5 hours into this stream. If you haven't already, hit the thumbs up button, subscribe to the channel already. I want to thank EDP and Zomp both for joining the stream tonight. It's been a blessing. It's been a great stream. Definitely a lot of fun. I said I'd be on for 7 hours. It looks like it might happen. So yeah, we'll see what happens tonight. It's not going to get called tonight, but
like I said, and you and Costa fucking said.
Look how close New York's vote was.
Now everybody from the 313, put your motherfucking hands up. Look. Now while he stares tough, notice that this man did not have his hands up. The speed board. No, I fucked it up.
Yeah, I know you fucked that up, bitch. That's why I'm looking at you.
1, 2, 3 into the 4. 1, 2, pop, 3, pop, 4. 4 pop, 3 pop, 2 pop, 1. You pop, eat pop, no pop, none.
So what's this shit about Arizona, dog?
They said they were
they did it too fast.
So what the fuck does that mean?
He didn't
win, bitch. That's why it don't make fucking sense. Because Arizona, all fucking white people.
Okay, I'm confused. What the fuck does that mean?
It's like them saying that. It's like them saying like fucking Biden was gonna win Florida or some shit.
Okay. So there's still a chance that Trump can win in Arizona.
Yeah, but he's probably not gonna win.
Okay. All you got to say, bitch. Fucking confusing me.
What it means is that he's mathematically still in play for Arizona.
Okay.
Welcome back to Biden campaign. Expected to make remarks.
Right here.
In just a few
right here, brother.
She's standing by in Wilmington, Delaware. As we await those remarks, is that true? Let's check in with John Roberts. He's on the White House.
All right, what's happening here?
Oh shit!
Shut up, Zom.
Results come in. I know, John, there's some pushback about Arizona. Continues to booty, but give us the feel on the ground here.
All right, fuck. I can't.
Trump can't livid about the early call.
Yeah, there should be. We should automatically win Arizona for a fuck up.
But give us the feel on the ground, though. How frank do you want me to be? Somewhere between 700,000 and 800,000 votes that are left to be counted. Those are
Yeah, but I don't think he's going to win Arizona.
And the Trump campaign believes that there may be enough votes there.
How the fuck you drink a white Zinfandel?
In Arizona. Frankly, there have been public calls for Fox to hold that.
They said the Trump team is irate that they called Arizona.
Very happy about the results in Ohio. Happy about the results in Florida. It looks like we're not going to know what happens in Georgia, maybe not even Pennsylvania tonight. North Carolina. They like the fact that the president is leading. But they do not know if that one is going to be called tonight either. It's very puzzling to everybody as to why it's taking so long for the counties around the Philadelphia area.
You see what I'm saying? Georgia, Philadelphia. Why do they have to stop the vote? Why?
Because they're assholes.
They also like where they are in Michigan as well, particularly Kent County. President Trump is vastly
Huge assholes.
for what he did in 2016 in Kent County. Don't forget, on election eve in 2016, the president did his last rally in Grand Rapids, which is at the heart of Kent County, and he finished it up to have the votes tallied. But they do
Need that sugar high, brother.
in Grand Rapids in 2016 was the secret sauce that gave him Michigan, and they're hoping that repeating that, we'll see lightning strike twice again. But back to where we started, the Trump campaign seriously disagreed, and that's a euphemism, with our call on Arizona. But I'll kick it back to you,
Brett and Martha to figure that one out.
Well, no, we've been asking about it. We told Steinerwald about it. We've talked about it with Tucker and others. And we're going to get him back here and see what else the decision desk can tell us.
All right, bring back Tucker. This guy's a fucking old stooge.
Who the fuck is these people?
I don't know.
Out there, I mean, there's only 74%.
What do you mean?
And you've got about 3.5 million.
Costa, what's up? Ow!
2.5 million votes.
Costa. Oh,
Bitch.
Oh. Yeah, Antonio, what's up?
Cabernet Sauvignon is good shit.
Yeah, ain't no motherfucking way, nigga. Trump lost Arizona, bitch. I don't believe that.
Eagle Lifer knows his shit.
Ain't
but
no
I'm,
fucking.
But I'm more of a Montepulciano guy. This motherfucker. Man, you ain't doing shit with that, bitch.
It's a magazine, you fucking idiot.
Oh, all right, forget it.
Magazine. What are you reading? Cosmopolitan?
No, it's a magazine or a gun.
All right.
Don't ever try to judge me, dude. You don't know what the fuck I've been through.
But I
know something about
you. You went to Cranbrook. That's a private school. What's the matter, dog? You embarrassed? This guy's a gangster. His real name's Clarence.
They drive them over to.
I first saw that movie when I was like 9 years old.
Or inspect all the stuff that they've got, and then they roll back this way with the motorcade as part of a protective bubble. So 12:30 seems like a very ambitious time because they just left, and he looks about 15 minutes
12:30,
away, even though there's probably not a whole lot of traffic at this hour. As for the mood at the Biden campaign, a lot of enthusiasm about.
Yeah, a lot of enthusiasm. My balls.
The opposite of the reaction that
Biden sleep for like 8 hours.
one of the a deputy manager, Rufus Gifford, actually.
Joe Biden's ass is knocked out sleep. That bitch ain't fucking awake.
Let me tell you something. Trump is up big in PA, right?
Yeah. And who?
He's up big in PA, in Pennsylvania, right?
Right.
Tomorrow morning, we're gonna wake up. We're gonna see like 10 million fucking votes for fucking Biden.
Oh, you already know.
At the drive-in, they lined up about 300 cars.
E-dog, I'm not a fucking nurse, bitch.
Much early after a couple hours.
Stop listening to those fucking libtards on Twitter.
There hasn't been a whole lot of excitement. They're watching a broadcast.
I'm a CAT scan technician, bitch.
On that for Biden that elicited some light.
Eagle Fan 85, what up?
Brief, and now
That's
people
not
are
even
just
fucking
sitting
possible.
and waiting.
What?
That's what we got.
The New York Times predicted that Trump would win Georgia 76% of the vote. Now they're saying that they project that Biden wins.
Who said that?
The New York Times.
The New York Times has been wrong about everything.
Yep.
Talk to us a little bit about your read on.
We just have to face the fact that Joe Biden's the new president.
About it, and it's becoming more
That's
clear
terrible.
than ever that this
fuck,
dude. These campaigns and their
Trump's up huge in PA, yeah. Until tomorrow.
He has 64% of the vote.
Yeah, and then tomorrow will be 80%.
4 million votes.
Yeah, him.
No.
There's about 73,000 cast. So
Fucking bitch.
increase in turnout that there are some
All in my fucking ear and shit.
Joe Biden expect to speak shortly. Let me tell you something, guys. If you don't vote for my guy, Donald Trump,
My nigga, you ain't black.
you ain't black.
200 votes.
He said it so like it's such in a comedic manner too. He's like, if you don't vote for me, you ain't black.
Well, yeah, it was a joke. I mean, I know. I mean, that's coming from a fucking Trump supporter. Like the nigga was joking.
Yeah.
Can you? I want you to block Kylida. Get this fucking guy out of here.
Why?
This is annoying. He's got a stupid New York Giants emblem. He's anti-Trump. Get him out of here.
Major call to announce. The Fox
Major call.
Can now project the
fuck.
What?
Trump in the key battleground state of Minnesota.
All right, we lost one of the key battleground states.
Trump campaign that they could pull out.
What happened?
Very close.
We lost Minnesota.
Fuck, dude.
Minnesota's trash, though.
Yeah.
Like I said, Brian, just listen to your fucking boys out. Michigan, Wisconsin, North Carolina.
Fuck,
Those are the
dude.
fucking things we need, bitch.
He felt very confident that Minnesota
Dog, we're not gonna fucking win this shit, man.
so these are the numbers that we're at right now. 230.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I still think we got this.
I've been fucking telling Kyle for months.
You said it was gonna be a landslide.
Okay, but at the end of the day, who I said was gonna win?
Biden.
Okay.
All right, and that's fine. Keep your word.
Is Zomp Hispanic? Don't ever disrespect me like that again.
No, Zomp's Italian, man.
One state.
Zomp
That's all that's happened. So, somebody.
That's funny.
People kept saying to me throughout the fall that.
You ever see? Yeah, you guys ever see the movie Next Friday?
Yeah.
He's like the guy with the beanie on. He's like,
I'm just waiting to hear. I'm like,
he's like, he has the girl by the ass. He's like, count my green, party with bitches.
No, count the green, get in between those titties.
Dude,
like, Chico, get off my leg. I said,
no more locked doors.
no more band of wire. Band of wire.
That was a great scene.
No more fucking Twix. So. Don't disrespect society comparing them to Zomp. Yeah, okay. Suavemente, pésame.
You shut the fuck up, bitch. Thank you.
Chúpame la verga, güey.
Some suggestion that Joe Biden could be speaking within a matter of minutes. Well, obviously,
let him speak.
If that happens, that raises all kinds of questions about what he might say at this point. He had said earlier that he will be ahead if Obama make that declaration that he.
I ain't feeling good about this shit, dog.
Well, Joe Biden's about to come out and make Zomp happy, so there you go.
We all know what's gonna happen. Joe Biden's gonna win, and then about 6 months to a year, that fucking cunt, bitch, ugly fucking broad, Kamala Harris is gonna be the president.
Peter, thank you for the 199 super chat. Kyle, it's 237 210 now prediction. I think Trump's gonna win by 10 points.
Oh, now it's 10 points.
Yep. This awful lady right here.
Fucking ugly ass black bitch.
She's a liberal too.
For the Biden campaign, why he's going to speak. They felt that Al Gore made a big mistake in 2000.
You don't know what the fuck I've been through.
And speaking and not necessarily accepting or declaring victory, but acting like he was the victor. And they thought that he was always in defense versus George W. Bush during that entire recount. So I think they expect that there's going to be.
All right, guys, I'm gonna take a piss. I'll be right back.
Here, and they want to approach it.
Dude. Fuck, man.
A damn corona. Brian, whether Biden wins or Trump wins, motherfucker, you still gonna wake up tomorrow morning. You're gonna go to Taco Bell for them burrito breakfast, and you
I
still
don't eat Taco Bell.
And you're still gonna be EDP 4445.
I don't eat Taco Bell, bitch.
Yeah, okay, you fucking lie. Just like you don't eat candy, right, bitch?
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. Sound like fucking homo in this talk. Thank God Kyle's not here to hear that. Trump should have Virginia. Fuck Virginia. Kyle fucking has to take a piss every 5 minutes, this guy. Every time I go to a game. Every 5 minutes, I gotta take a piss. I gotta take a piss. Bless you, Zomp. Take your bless, turn that some bitch sideways, and stick it straight up your New York Giant fan's ass. Yo, I'm going to sleep, man. Fuck this shit. I'm gonna put on some Lisa Ann before I go to sleep. Brian, you fucking sleeping, bitch?
No, I'm on fucking Instagram.
9 o'clock over there. You ain't on Instagram.
Yeah, I am, bitch. I'm looking at these big ass titties, motherfucker.
You ain't looking at shit. You fucking snapping off while you talking to us about the president's bullshit. Look at this motherfucker. Look like fucking what's his name? Damon. Look at this motherfucker with the glasses. Look like Damon.
And this bitch got some nice fucking titties.
Zomp is who you need in Italian music. Zomp is who you need in an apocalypse. I agree.
Know from our Fox News voter analysis, Biden has.
Isn't Biden an Eagles fan? Yeah, unfortunately. I don't know. He might be a Giants fan nowadays.
E-Dog, he's not drinking real wine. He's drinking bitch-ass wine.
No. Let me show you something. This is my second bottle tonight, all right?
It's not wine, you stupid bitch.
It's called,
yeah.
Aurora? What is that?
Okay.
No, Casanovian Blush. All right?
You need real wine.
It's from Casanova. It's the same place that Dracula
I
was
got
at.
no wine over here. Where my fucking wine at?
I'm sorry, the president is not going to be able to take.
This is what I got right here.
Enough votes.
Shanique, brother.
Eliminate
Right here.
That 7-point lead that the former vice president has.
Yeah.
Right here, Kyle. Here you go.
You believe that he will get 65% of the outstanding votes.
Now Kyle's understanding.
Million. You're saying that
Now Kyle's seeing that fucking Biden's gonna win the goddamn thing.
No, he's not. This guy on TV, it's like everyone's just awful.
I'm sorry. This is the call that's sitting in our statistics.
Man, what a bitch. Gangster shit. I never loved me a hoe. Just remind y'all bitches in case you didn't know.
That means we're 4 standard deviations from being
What the fuck is Clamoto juice?
wrong in this particular.
Shut your fucking Goya bean drinking ass Malta shit, motherfucker. That is wine, Zomp. Yeah, but it's not real wine that Italians would drink.
And the former vice president to say something, as Chris was talking about there.
All I'm gonna say is this, nigga.
And where we are, it seems like this is a very.
This motherfucker Biden wins, dude. Just take a gun and just shoot my fucking ass, dog.
Your state is a disgrace.
A couple of about a half hour ago, it looked like he had even.
I'm not giving.
I thought fucking Ice Cube had that state locked up for us.
Motherfucker, I ain't giving up my fucking guns, nigga, unless you give me a fat ass check. Fuck that.
It's election day because
I ain't giving up shit.
it's not just about figuring out how much Joe Biden is getting.
Fuck that. North Carolina. Is North Carolina being counted tonight?
I don't know. Nothing's being counted.
No, it is, yeah.
A huge number tended to be Democratic. The people who voted.
We lose North Carolina, it's over, bitch.
North Carolina is one of those.
If we lose Georgia, it's over.
The early vote.
How many votes is Georgia?
Yeah, work.
Late. But right now we're sitting at something where.
Kylie, it's because they hate Trump and want him out of office. Sonic, who are you talking about? Who hates Trump?
And that's why we haven't called it.
All right, while we have you, let's take a look at Georgia as well, Arden. Let's put that up on the screen.
All right, they're putting up Georgia right now.
What are you seeing in Georgia? It looks like the president has a very solid lead with 83% of the vote in.
Yes, no, Georgia is one
Look at this. 83% of the fucking vote in. They still don't call it?
Is there any?
They're saying that there's some counties like cities like Atlanta
in Georgia
that can really affect it, but
it's not clear there's a path. It's a state that could easily fall into the president's camp.
Are you
All right, guys, I'm going to sleep.
You're going to sleep?
Yeah, they're not going to call nothing, dude.
You know what? I tend to agree.
Yeah, and you guys did 5 hours. Tomorrow morning, I'm telling you guys this right now. Tomorrow morning when we wake up, everything's going to be ruined, and Biden is going to be up big. Mark my words.
Why tomorrow?
Motherfucker, I ain't going to
whenever
sleep,
the next
bitch.
day, because this motherfuckers, they're going to fuck us. We're winning big in fucking Pennsylvania. They see this, now they're going to stop the votes. They're going to stop Michigan. We're fucked.
Well, he's winning in Michigan. That's good.
Yeah, and he's winning Pennsylvania big, too. Then all of a sudden tomorrow.
He's going to win, you fucking gabagool.
All right, we'll see.
Nigga think you gabagool. What the
Where you
fuck
going?
is that?
What's on?
That's why this is the state where.
Hey, Zom, stay on for another 15 minutes, dog.
Closer and yes.
All right, 15 minutes. That's it.
Yeah,
All right.
stay on for another 15 minutes.
Yeah, don't walk him out.
Damn, he's beating the fuck out of Biden in fucking Michigan. Holy shit. Nigga, will you stop fucking howling, bitch? You ain't no fucking
Yeah.
husky, motherfucker.
Which has the
He's
president.
fucking killing that nigga in Michigan.
Yeah, tomorrow morning you'll see.
And he's winning in Wisconsin too.
Fuck, dude.
So, dude, I'm telling you right now, like, as long as he wins Pennsylvania and Georgia, not even Pennsylvania, Georgia and North Carolina, it's a fucking wrap.
Wrong.
Right.
You don't need Pennsylvania, you stupid bitch.
Hey, now
said that.
Now this is what I like though. I like this shit right here. See, because they're all holding these special press conferences, you know, for Biden and shit. You know what I mean? Like, oh, let's get him up on the line. He gonna be all cheery and shit. Trump ain't saying shit. He's all like, yeah, bitch, I got something for your ass.
Yeah.
He's like, nigga, it ain't shit.
I never seen this.
Look at that New York vote.
Why
Look at
is he
New York vote.
talking?
Last thing, Pennsylvania. I think we're going to hear.
Like, why is he planning on talking? I never seen that.
I don't fucking know. Shit, I guess because he won Arizona.
The Scranton area. Where is Pennsylvania?
Hey, dog. So what's up with that shit about Arizona,
It's not
Kyle?
even fucking close. It's not even close.
What?
Pennsylvania. It's
Nigga,
not close.
Nigga, you'll wake up and see some bullshit.
Look at this. 57% to 42% Trump. 64% tomorrow. Biden somehow is gonna win.
I decided to shut off the link tonight, bro, because we are very far into the stream. So whoever's left on the stream is just left. That's it. Because within the next 20 minutes, we're probably going to be off because there's not going to be a defined winner tonight. There's just not. And I wish.
Trump is beating that nigga's ass by over 700,000 fucking votes.
Yeah, he's kicking his ass. But the thing is these mainstream media people, they hate Trump with a passion for whatever reason, that they will not declare anything. Like this fucking goon on TV with the glasses that looks like he got pushed in the locker. Garbage.
He looks like Damon.
Yeah. Yeah, and thanks again, Tyson. Thanks for the super chat. I really appreciate it, buddy. But I had to close it off tonight.
Man, fuck that nigga Tyson.
Hey, you guys have your beef, you know, whatever. But
That
it's
nigga got beef for me, nigga.
But yeah, he's a Biden.
Tyson, what up, homie?
He's a Biden guy.
Fuck that nigga Biden.
Yeah. But yeah, I really appreciate the $5 super chat, buddy. But it's way too late into the stream. Like I had like a roundtable earlier. And we're gonna decide to like shut it off soon. I'm not gonna lie, I would like to get a Biden supporter's perspective, but like I said, it's very late into the stream. But I really appreciate the super chat.
Fuck that nigga Biden.
Yeah. I just I don't know. Like I think we're gonna win.
I think we're gonna lose.
Or win Maine 2, which is
You're fucking Debbie Downer. That's why.
We finish where we started on Arizona.
And do you have anything other than that fucking Eagles beanie?
Yeah, man, that beanie has played the fuck out, bitch. Like, come on, motherfucker. Like, switch it up, my nigga. Like, goddamn. Oh, shit. I guess the same thing can be said about the Spurs jersey, huh?
Well, thank you very much.
So we're looking at this meeting where Joe Biden is about to come out, and
Oh my God, Joe Biden's about to come out.
Oh, fuck.
the primary. You know, when
I mean, it's up to you guys. You want to give Tyson 5 minutes?
Fuck no.
Yeah.
It has to be an all for one. Listen, I'm cool with it. I don't care.
As long as you don't attack nobody.
Yeah. All right, Tyson. Here's the thing. If you come in here, you can't attack anybody. All right, just give your perspective.
Let's be honest. You can't attack Brian because that's what you want to do.
Yeah, we all know that's what you want to do.
Let's talk about how bad the New England Patriots are.
Nah, I want to be fair to everybody. Oh, Joe Biden's out.
Fuck. All right, let's hear this fucking bitch.
Do you hear all the car horns?
I want to punch his wife in the fucking head.
All right, here's the former Vice President, Joe Biden,
with Dr. Joe Biden. Let's listen. We really do. We believe we're on track to this election. Your patience is commendable. We knew this was going to go. We knew, but who knew it was going to go? Maybe tomorrow, maybe even longer. Look, we feel good about where we are until we really put them in the and they know so everybody here tonight, we believe we're on track to win this election. We're feeling good. We knew we could do the unprecedented early vote.
Where's Hunter Biden, you fucking pussy?
Exactly.
You're going to have to be patient.
Man, fuck you, nigga.
They also called it for Minnesota.
Last motherfucking piece of shit.
And again in Georgia. Oh, that's not what we expected. We're feeling real good about what's
They keep honking those fucking car horns for.
Because they're fucking libtards. They're stupid. They're so afraid of the coronavirus that they'll stay in their cars and honk their horns.
He says he feels real confident in Wisconsin and Michigan. Does he know that he's down?
He's down. He's down.
Really encouraged by the turnout and what they see.
Maybe that nigga knows something that we don't fucking know.
As early as tomorrow morning.
He should just give his concession speech right now.
It's not my place or Donald Trump's place to declare who's won this election. That's the decision of the American people.
At least he said something right there.
I want to thank every one of you who came out and voted in this election. And by the way, Chris Coons and the Democrat, congratulations here in Delaware.
So fucking cringy. What is that? What is that? They waving the photo?
Yeah.
What the fuck was that?
The whole team, man. You've done a great job. I'm grateful.
This motherfucking comment was like, it's so fucking cringy.
Trump's winning Nevada.
I'm grateful to all my supporters here in Delaware and all across the nation.
Oh shit, for real? Where?
Yeah, well, there was only like 4% of the voting, but he was up kind of like big.
Damn, and Trump is winning fucking Nebraska too.
He already won it.
Oh, he already won. Okay, my bad.
And my grandma, when she was alive, you'll know Joey sprinted.
If my grandma was alive, I'm sorry I laughed at that. Oh my god, how old is he? 80?
I'm fucking like nigga prehistoric as fuck.
Jesus Christ, that means his grandma would be what, like 150?
Nigga probably got the entire fucking department store.
What I don't understand is I have never seen during an election the president or the nominee or whatever talk. Like, why is that?
Because he wants his last ditch effort to get the votes right. That's probably why he did it.
But then why doesn't Trump do it?
Because he's the president.
That's about as much as he can say at this point.
Because my nigga Trump's a fucking gangster. That's why, bitch.
Evening, and to assure everybody that was.
I don't know, dude. Fuck.
Well, the good news is Peter just asked, will we find out Senate tonight? The good news is I feel like they're going to contain the Senate. So are they speaking again? I think that we're going to contain the Senate, so that's good news. Because if Trump were to get in and the Democrats won the Senate and the House, he would get impeached in like 2 seconds.
To stop the vote counting at a certain point, or to say if the votes haven't come in,
This nigga's talking again?
Day,
yeah, he's annoying.
Because we're really down now to counting individual votes. This is we're past it.
If his stupid ass wife in that ugly ass fucking jacket don't stop waving, I'm gonna slap the shit out that bitch.
And so I think that was
fuck, man.
Zomp loves his wife.
The Democrats are going to take as they enter the
Fucking annoying ass bitch.
Again, they felt that Gore made a mistake in 2000. They didn't want to do the same thing in 2020.
The president has weighed in on Twitter.
All right.
We are up big, but they are trying to steal the election. We will never let them do it. Votes cannot be cast after the polls are closed. We do have a call.
We have a call.
Is the Fox News decision desk can say that Montana will go into the column.
Nice. That's only 3 electoral votes, though.
Votes, so as you look at the race to 270.
And Brett.
Hold on, Brett. We'll just add up these numbers. 237 to 213.
Just a couple of things. Trump is probably going to make a statement. We'll see what he says. in Montana, Steve Daines, the incumbent Republican senator, was trailing. He's now up and looks like he's going to win. So that looks like one.
What are your guys' opinion on Carson Wentz? I'll answer this since it's been a long stream. I think he's absolute garbage. But I will say there have been some throws where I'm like, I still want to hold on to this guy. But consistency wise, oh my fucking god, he sucks.
Yeah, he's fucking horrible.
Yeah. That's just my take on it, I guess.
Well, I'm just thinking
And that's coming from me. I love that fucking bitch, nigga, but he's fucking horrible.
President Trump.
He's just like, he almost got outgamed by
You see
DiNucci.
Biden go out there. I would imagine you're going to see the president within the next 45 minutes.
Within the last 2 seconds, I will be making a statement.
Well, see, so I'm tracking.
Dude, he's blowing that motherfucker out in Pennsylvania.
Yeah, he is.
Trump just said, I will be making a statement tonight. A big win.
Go to bed tonight.
A big win? All right.
That's what he said.
We'll see how they handle that. I think that's the other thing is.
Hey, dog, what's going on with Arizona, man? They still ain't do shit with it, or they?
Arizona, he lost, bitch.
Yeah, he lost.
Well, excuse the fuck out of me, you fucking punk ass nigga. Stab the shit out your ass.
Put my boy in.
And he's already indicated
Tyson?
on Twitter that he.
No, the reason why I'm not putting Tyson in is because he's bringing up stuff with Bryant.
Come on, Tyson, dude.
I'm not dealing with that.
Nobody takes my advice
What?
anymore, but I would tap the brakes on that a little bit. I don't think he needs to do that.
It's not that type of stream. Wait, what were you talking about, Zom?
They counted me out.
No, I was saying Tyson is cool, but he can't be bringing up stupid shit.
Where we are.
No, and that's what he's gonna do. We all knew Tyson. We know what he does.
Come on,
Talk
Tyson,
all that shit,
man.
but a bitch in the real.
Come on, Tyson.
I mean, listen. I would love to get his perspective on Joe Biden because I want to hear an actual Biden supporter tell me some knowledge of this guy that's a crackhead that has no idea how to run a country and has Kamala Harris, the worst VP nominee of all time, just coming with him. I want to hear his perspective on why he wants Joe Biden and Kamala Harris in the White House over Trump. But the problem is, if you're going to attack somebody and talk shit like saying, "Oh, you're a pedophile" or whatnot, I don't want you in the stream. Like, I'm sorry. But if you were to talk about things that matter, I'd let you in. I don't mind Tyson. It's just like I know what he's gonna do, and that's the problem.
Hey, he talks all that
Hair is
shit.
fucking purple, dude.
Yeah, that bitch is fucked.
So it's important that I think the vice.
Dude, listen, man. I'm totally convinced that if I was to ever meet Tyson, he would freeze up like a little bitch up in the rail, dude.
I've never met him.
Just like they all fucking do. They talk all that fucking shit. They pump their fucking chest online. But when you meet them in real life, they fucking crawl up in a corner like a little scared ass fucking bitch.
It's a lot of all the states so far that Hillary Clinton carried, and possibly one that Donald Trump carried. So
I mean, I've been going to how many games at the Link now? Like a ton.
Dog, I remember when I went to that Eagles and Patriots game, dude, and you drove up 5 hours from fucking Jersey and shit.
Well,
He was supposed to meet my ass at Logan International, nigga, but never showed up. Nigga's a little fucking bitch. And then when we beat his fucking ass and shit. Oh, I was in Germany. Nah, motherfucker, you weren't in Germany, nigga. You talk all that shit, but you froze up like a bitch.
Who froze up?
Tyson did.
Others might. But
Dude, I remember he was so upset after that game too. He was like, "I thought we would lose to the Broncos, but not the Eagles." He was so upset. I'll never forget it.
With 1 million votes to be counted and no election day results reported from Maricopa County, the decision-making call at this point is irresponsible.
Excuse me.
Continue to wait for votes to come in.
No, you want to know the real agenda of Nancy Pelosi? To get Nancy Pelosi to be the first female president. That's the real agenda of Nancy Pelosi.
Both the Senate race and the state, they are sticking by them.
Well, I think that what you're seeing here is costume. And I think in some ways you could say that about Joe Biden as well. But here you have in Arizona, it's become kind of the Alamo, if you will, for President Trump and the Republicans, including the South. I mean, right now, if you listen to the results,
Yeah, Trump's up big in Pennsylvania.
What are the numbers in Michigan?
Let's see.
The argument would come in where the president says that the Biden people want to steal, and here I'm quoting, the election. And that kind language at this moment seems pretty aggressive. You didn't hear that from Biden. He said he thought he was in good position. And went through some of the numbers. I mean, said, not the numbers, but said specifically he felt he was in good position in Wisconsin and Michigan and Pennsylvania and still in the game in Georgia. I'd like to hear what President Trump has to say with regard to how he sees the path to 270. It seems to me, though, that when you start talking about steel, again, it's just pretty aggressive. And at this moment, when we're all anxious, all wondering where we're going.
All right, so it looks like the live odds for Donald Trump is he's going to win Georgia, so that's good.
Imagine that the president
You said what now?
obviously bring up the
Donald Trump. It
What
says
about him?
like the betting odds are giving him Georgia.
Beating the bushes and trying to make sure that that call is correct. You heard Arnie Michigan just moments ago explaining why they made that call.
It was a T4.
It was a T4.
T4. I think it's a T4.
Yeah.
I didn't really follow it
T4,
all.
right. 4 variations from the standard deviation.
That's right.
As you know. If you want me to explain more, I'd be happy to go into it, but it would be boring, so.
Let's go to Bill Hemmer. You still there?
I sure am. I feel like I'm deviating.
That must be a really fun job. Yeah, this fucking guy again.
Oh shit! Yeah, the Stooge.
The Stooge.
Here's what I've got for you guys. In Michigan, you got about 60% of the vote in. And you still have a 10-point lead for President Trump. And at home, you're saying, well, heck, call the thing, right?
No, you can't call it yet.
Because there's an explanation for this. This is a choice.
Yeah. You can't call that shit.
There's just too many votes out to really know at the moment. What did I say a moment ago? 300,000 was the... Okay, so here's 2016. Here's Hillary Clinton over Donald Trump by about 300,000 votes in that one county. So in the city of Detroit. Come back to 2020. Starting to fill in a little bit here, but still.
There's no way in fuck that he could lose Michigan. I mean, look at all that. Oh, wait, my bad.
On my count, guys, the difference in Wayne County in 2016 is just about the same difference.
Here we go with this shit.
And that would actually be an upset, too.
Oh, if he took Wisconsin?
No, if he took Michigan.
Oh, well, yeah, Michigan. All right.
Not highly populated. They have but I can tell you, the red, because of the voting tendency they had 4 years ago, what's going on in Wisconsin?
That's a little closer.
Really good question here. You've got a 4-point advantage for the president with 83% of the vote in. 83% of the vote with Milwaukee County still somewhat outstanding yet. Okay, I'll take you back to
What's that next to Wisconsin? Is that Michigan? Oh yeah, Michigan. Okay.
1,000 votes. Hillary Clinton's advantage over Donald Trump.
That's fucking close in Wisconsin, dude.
And see where we are.
They're both states that should go to Biden.
Biden trails Trump by 100,000 votes and continue to click in here, but still 100,000.
This is a closer race than I thought.
Come on, just call Wisconsin, dude. Like, what the fuck?
They don't want to. It's weird.
My nigga Zom said, "Come on, man, just call." Hey Zom, man, you know that you a funny bitch, right?
So the vote in Nevada had been delayed a little bit, so these are just numbers that are trickling right now. So
The three amigos.
Nevada, we'll see which way that breaks. So, look, 270 is the game, and at 1 o'clock in the morning here.
What the fuck's going on with Nevada? Damn, they still ain't even.
And I would expect the president to come out and make a strong argument that Arizona.
Nigga, Nevada's bullshit, dude. They ain't even.
That might be the case.
Yep.
3% in? What the fuck?
Transpires throughout the evening.
How many electoral votes is
President holds Georgia,
Nevada?
Carolina.
6.
Oh, that ain't shit.
Seem to be about 2 or 3 points pre-election day. He's at 243. Leave Pennsylvania out of it. What happens if the Trump team takes Wisconsin and we go to deny it? Perhaps Biden comes back in Detroit, has a good standing, and he's
And then he wins
259.
Pennsylvania.
I don't want to leave out Alaska. Sorry about that. Love Alaska. Love Denali National Park. All that stuff. So we could,
My fucking jersey comes tomorrow.
That's correct.
Which jersey?
It's kind of a push here. Trump. And you go
The 2010.
Pennsylvania's gonna fuck us.
No, everybody's.
You want to know why? Because Philadelphia and Pittsburgh, their votes haven't been counted yet.
But Pittsburgh is blue collar.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Pittsburgh and
I've
Pittsburgh.
never been up to Pittsburgh.
Yes.
All right.
Pittsburgh and Philadelphia is pro.
What's the focus again on the Keystone State?
No. What do you say? Pro what?
Talking about Michigan, the Senate race there.
Huh?
Pro what?
Gary Peters.
Pro Biden.
Race board here.
No.
You have one.
Pittsburgh is not
There we
pro
go.
Biden.
Yeah, pretty commanding.
They're very conservative here, bro.
Votes, about 330.
Philadelphia is liberal. Philadelphia is very liberal.
Yeah. So how do you think he's gonna win Pennsylvania?
Blue collar counties.
Go back to Pennsylvania while we have the time. Do it. Sure. Okay. All right. Here's Pennsylvania.
All right, Grayson, I'll be sure to tune in.
I thought you'd take the
What?
68%.
I think he's going live or something like that.
So,
Who?
mentioned Allegheny County, which is
Their football team is called the Steelers. Yep.
about 155,000 raw votes to 71.
Yeah, but you like that, huh?
2016, 363 for Hillary Clinton, 257 for Trump.
Ain't no way in fuck, dude. Come on, bro. There's no fucking
What, bitch?
There's no fucking way Trump can lose Pennsylvania, man.
Yeah, he's losing it. It's all hoax.
Look at this shit. It's all fucking red.
He also mentioned,
Dude, he loses this shit, man. That's a motherfucking robbery, bro.
Joe Biden came back to take a lead right there in that county.
Fucking fixed ass election.
Pop down here in Philadelphia. I find this interesting. This is Bucks County. There's a lot of votes out there in Bucks County. Bucks County, the razor thin. Been that way for 8 years. It really is a battleground within the battlegrounds now. You go back to 2016 to see the way it came out. Razor thin margin here. Back in 2012, same story between Obama and Romney. In 2020, well, I mean, the president has a lead right now.
Yeah.
1,000 vote difference between the two men there. And I just pop around.
Yeah, he's up a lot. Trump is up a lot in Pennsylvania.
There, down here in
You're a fucking bitch.
neck and neck here. But this will be the big one, guys. Philadelphia as we move out.
Great, Bill. Thank you very much. It is almost 1 a.m. on the East Coast, and we are still at it. And I think we'll still be at it for some time.
Whew.
All right, let's reset the night, and here's what we know.
Reset the night. I like that plan.
To 270. Alaska is too early to call, but President Trump is in the lead there. President Trump has won the 29th
Just give him
electoral
Alaska,
vote
Jesus
in the
Christ.
state of Florida tonight. That was the big incident that he took at the beginning of the night. Former Vice President won the state of Arizona, a state that President Trump won.
Holy
4
shit.
years ago.
96%, and he's up big, and they don't give it to this motherfucker. But 76% in Arizona they give.
Land Minnesota. There's Texas, which was a bit closer than anticipated. The Biden campaign thought they might have a shot there, but that has gone clearly to President.
Will you shut the fuck up, bitch? Making dog sounds.
Very decent margin. So that is a low.
What's my boy Terrence Williams saying?
Waiting on.
He's probably nervous.
Pennsylvania, waiting on Georgia.
Oh, now you're nervous, bitch.
No, I said he's probably nervous. I'm not nervous.
This is we have a ways to go.
North Carolina
North
as
Carolina's
well.
still out there as well.
As you look at the race to 270, 237 to 213, they're still standing alongside that map, ready to pounce on to be the winners. John Roberts is standing by with the Trump campaign reaction. The president says, John, that he's going to speak tonight, and obviously we've seen the tweets already.
Yeah, he is. He tweeted just a short time ago. He says, I'll be making a statement tonight, a big win, to which Joe Biden responded, it's not my place or President Trump's place to declare a winner. It is the voting place to do that. The president also tweeted something that already Twitter has slapped a disclaimer on. Let's punch through that disclaimer. The president saying, we are up big, but they are trying to steal the election.
Oh, wow.
We will never let them do it. Votes cannot be.
What happened?
He said Twitter put a disclaimer on his tweet and they took it down. It was basically him saying that he won the election, but they're trying to steal it from us.
Oh, that's what Trump said?
Yeah.
No idea
Oh, but Twitter took it down?
is going to come down to speak to the
Yeah.
crowd that is
Well,
gathered.
they put a disclaimer on it.
It could be any minute now. It may not be until perhaps Georgia is to call Georgia. There's no time now. Again, the part of Michigan came down and stood 100% behind the call for Arizona. The Trump campaign still disputing it, insisting that the votes are out there. Michigan came down.
This motherfucker Zomp laid out.
I'm not laid out. I'm just annoyed.
Why are you annoyed, bitch?
Because this fucking Biden's gonna win.
Well, it doesn't help that this fucking Grim Keeper is staring into my TV right now.
Grim Keeper.
Holding dust, like you poke him, he goes.
Is there even any people still watching this shit?
That's 65.
Oh, okay.
That's a lot for 1 a.m.
Oh yeah, dog.
Oh, yeah, man.
What happens in Texas in terms of fracking or eastern Ohio also affects Iowa because they put out a product that is included in just about every gallon of gasoline.
I just want him to win North Carolina, honestly.
Hey, dog, are you guys are you going to be live streaming tomorrow?
Yeah, I'll do something tomorrow.
Okay, cool.
If Arizona holds, that means that the president has to win North Carolina.
I honestly want this stream to go until they call a significant state. Like, I'm not saying the election. I want a significant state. Either North Carolina or like even if they did just North Carolina, I'd call it a night.
I think he feels pretty good about the fact that he made all of his campaign statements and held all of the rallies in the closing 3 days of the election. Many of them in the state of Michigan. They like the way that the results in campaign.
I feel sick.
And they're hoping
Why?
that the lead
I think he's gonna lose.
You've been saying that for months.
Too much.
They're gonna steal it.
And President Trump, if he prevails in
Think so?
North Carolina, Pennsylvania,
Yeah.
Michigan, as Bill has been telling us, would have enough to put him over the top with about 274 electoral votes.
Oh.
Big comeback for the president in terms of what the polls were showing into the night, right? Completely. And, John, really quickly, the president
Hey, yo, Zomp.
trail that if Pennsylvania looked like it was
Yo, Zomp.
Yeah.
or looked like
Oh, never mind. You seem irritated like fuck. Never mind.
I'm not irritated. I'm fucking
Annoyed. Pennsylvania is so fucking. It's not even close.
yeah. Then when you put in Pennsylvania, when you put in Philadelphia and Pittsburgh, it will be close.
Don't forget the area around.
No, it's just like not even close.
They're still very slow in getting the returns in.
Your boy Philly 500 don't know shit.
He's probably the smartest person you'll ever meet.
Huh?
He's probably the most smart political talking person you'll ever meet.
When he doesn't win, I want to see.
Oh, fuck, dude.
That they will start a legal challenge. And don't forget all of those.
My friend was supposed to spend the night tonight. Her ass ain't come. I'm like, oh well, shit.
Ain't nobody fucking going to your house, bitch.
Good. Nigga, I don't have to be fucking irritated, shit.
Could be challenged as a whole.
Vote for my motherfucking main nigga, Donald Trump, bitch.
Kyle, where's that fucking bitch on Twitter? Kazakhstan or whatever the fuck her name is.
Who?
That girl with that stupid face.
Susan Collins.
The one that votes for Biden.
Oh, Mrs. Kransky.
Where is that bitch?
I don't know.
4%. We can pull that race board up there. And Sarah Gideon is at 43% in that race. But Sarah Gideon has come out and made a statement saying that she believes that there's no way. Even though that race looks like it has been actually pulled away by a fairly decent margin there. So it's just another one of the Senate races that we're keeping a close eye on. But I think just given the environment right now, there's going to be a lot of push for people to say, well, we obviously won't have the answer to this tomorrow.
All right, count every vote. Let's go to North Carolina. That Senate race. Ooh.
I'm like exhausted now. I feel fucking sick, dude.
Really?
feeling good.
Fuck yeah.
I'm doing just dandy. You
Me
know,
too.
it's funny because
This one is cooked, but it has to be called
Trump is actually gaining ground in Arizona.
Vice President said another network.
He's gaining ground in Arizona?
He's not winning Arizona, you stupid bitch.
Republicans when it comes to the balance of power. I mean, we're looking at something that potentially looks like 49 with two runoffs in Georgia.
49.
Georgia board will take wants the Purdue race as we're chatting. Go ahead.
Yeah, so, you know,
Damn. Donald Trump kicked the shit out of fucking Biden in Arkansas.
red side and favor feeling pretty gloomy. But I do think that something to happen.
I just can't believe it's so close like this. Joe Biden's a fucking
Traveling
idiot.
to all these states, he does help some of
I think that girl is so fucking sexy.
Well, she wouldn't be on TV if she wasn't.
The girl with the pink lipstick and she has like some like you know like the gray hair.
Yeah.
Her fucking eyes are so fucking beautiful.
because these races have become very, very
Hi, beautiful nigga. She could be my girlfriend any fucking day.
thought about.
Why don't you ask her?
2016
Shit, I'll be her fucking slave.
Do I think Travis Fulgham's legit? Yes, I do.
Yo, is Babbitt Biden too?
No.
Fuck that sheepdog from Lassie looking motherfucker.
Georgia race, Doug Collins.
Punk ass bitch.
Race, so it looks like they're not going to get to 50%. So Kelly Loeffler and the Democrat there.
Yeah, just call it state.
Fuck, man. For real, dude.
January, you can say.
Well, I mean, that's
Oh, my nigga on that bullshit.
more like the White House or another war without.
I think it's the longest stream I've ever done.
You know, it's interesting to see that it appears that the Republicans aren't going to hold on to that, and but if
Approaching Hawthorne and 132nd.
until January, the
So the president, we do expect him to come out and do that statement, Fred. What do you expect? You know, I mean, I think we brought outlines of what he's going to say.
All right, so here's the deal. We'll stay on till 1:30, and then if nothing happens, we'll just call it a night.
Yeah, fuck it, dude.
I'm going to sleep.
Well, it's always all about him, of course. So you will see.
You and Costa, by 11 o'clock, you stupid fucks.
Dude, I honestly thought if they didn't fucking stop counting, this would have been called.
Yeah, it would have been fucking over already, dude.
Like, election night is usually called the night of.
Fucking rigged ass fucking.
Associated with it. I have a different.
How the fuck? Like, why did they stop calling North Carolina though?
I guess it's too close to call.
So they were both actually.
How the fuck is it too close, bitch? You count the vote, nigga.
Yeah.
I don't understand how fucking hard that is.
I agree.
And the president will, I think, will be kind of exuberant, and of course he'll be combative about what he thinks is a potential fraud. Now, look,
Trump is catching up to what, bitch?
some of these
Popular vote.
where there's not exactly a lack of history, what he thinks is being discovered and recounted and so on.
Because it is 237 for Biden.
President's race decided by fraud in a very long time indeed, if ever.
What?
I don't know how well founded it is.
You've been doing this shit for 6 hours?
I have. Over 6 hours.
You stupid bitch.
What? Yeah, but what did I say? I said when I came on at 7, I do it for 7 hours.
You should have went out at 10.
By several percentage points
Whatever.
in all of these battleground states.
Nigga, you doing too goddamn much, my nigga.
Tired, man. I went to work, not like you motherfuckers.
I don't know what it is. I like politics. It's fun.
Hey, bitch, I paid the cost to be the boss, motherfucker.
I mean, shit.
I put in my fucking work, nigga. Shit, I work today also, bitch.
Yeah, okay. You're nuts.
Motherfucker, don't be mad, nigga.
I don't
All right, so he's up in Georgia.
Kyle,
What?
I'm gonna go back in. I just gotta X out and go back in.
Yeah, I'm sure.
No.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Mainstream
Whatever.
Ohio polls. Quinnipiac had Biden up 4, Biden up 1. Quinnipiac, again late, Biden up 5.
Holy
with
fuck.
94% in Ohio. Trump is up
I'm watching Fox News.
8. That's a 12-point
Quinnipiac
swing.
is having a bad night. Quinnipiac poll.
No, but I mean, pretty much all the polls except Trafalgar.
Des Moines.
And Des Moines Register was right. I mean, he's up 5, 6, 7, 8. More than 8 points. That's a 12.
You know what's interesting about it, the one registered poll, because we've all learned through the long years of covering Iowa caucuses that they do a great job out there on that poll. That's a very well regarded poll.
Man, I'm tired as fuck, dude.
Yeah, me too.
Trump suddenly was up 7 after having been, up slightly or even down in the number of those polls.
Got lambasted.
Well, a lot of people thought it was off base or whatever, but I mean, I wonder if that should have been more of a wake up call to the nation's pollsters than it was.
Well, what's interesting is that I think, we talked about some of these public polls, but all of these candidates and campaigns have their own.
What the fuck is MT? Like, what's that abbreviated for?
Montana.
Oh, Montana. Okay.
I will include Iowa in this, but when that Seltzer poll came out on Saturday,
At the Des Moines
Iowa, the Des Moines Register poll,
Oh, fuck, dude.
it was dead on with the Republicans were seeing in their internal.
Oh, he's back in.
So, sometimes your internal polls.
Like, what the fuck?
How long have you been sitting there for?
I told you I'll go right back in. You make me fucking wait.
I don't believe what you say.
But you know, the thing about the Biden thing is there's not a lot of money.
Who is this blonde bitch?
Hey, man, don't talk about my girlfriend like that, bitch.
She's sexy as fuck.
Hell yeah, dude.
This moment is that if
Her fucking eyes are beautiful.
votes for Biden, you send that.
Who the fuck is this guy? Fucking Todd Bowles?
That's not Todd Bowles. Todd Bowles is a lot darker than that.
Top Bulls is an old black ass little Bill looking motherfucker.
A dumbass San Antonio Spurs jersey.
Didn't you-
Get that shit off, dude.
Didn't you compare Todd Bowles to like charcoal?
Hell yeah, that motherfucker's like fucking asphalt.
Opportunity there in Biden's favor.
Yeah, that's
But
not
the
funny.
key here, to my mind,
Fucking black ass tar baby motherfucker.
and what he has to say
Let's
about
call it a night, gentlemen.
it now. It's in the history.
15 more minutes and we'll call
I
it.
can't, man. I'm going to fuck you.
Anticipating litigation.
Oh shit, dude.
Tom, you don't even work that hard.
All to watch fucking Biden win this prick. When is Trump coming on this fuck?
Hopefully.
That nigga Trump sleep like fuck. He like, man, fuck this shit. I need some goddamn sleep.
Nah, he's not like that.
That this is the worst nightmare of those 9 justices. I talked to a few of the justices after 2000, and they were very unhappy that they were put in that position. Now, none of them regretted.
I can't watch these motherfuckers.
What do I think of Aguilar?
One of the things John Roberts' chief has tried to do is to keep
He won a Super Bowl.
the Supreme Court.
And he's black as fuck.
On NBC, they got Trump winning by 4.
That have given
A 3.
people thought he was doing it to try to keep the court out of the political.
Oh, I can't watch this shit.
Trump would argue that by extending Pennsylvania's deadline, they are not.
Well, they in this ruling, he said, I'm deferring to the state authorities on that. My point is, it may be forced on them and they may have to make that decision, but they don't want to do that.
Brian, you know what's going to happen.
I'm an Eagles fan, motherfucker. I'm used to losing, bitch.
Kyle's going to wake up and say, when we went to bed, Trump had a fucking massive lead in Pennsylvania. Now,
Tweet about the election.
Which is for 2020.
you're right, Zon, like always.
This comes from there's
This motherfucker thinks Travis Fulgham's Randy Moss, this bitch.
integrity policy. Quote, we placed a warning on it from Donald Trump for making potentially misleading claim about elections. This action is aligned with civic integrity policy.
What's the weather up there in Bakersfield, bitch?
Anybody who's covered
It is 65 degrees right now.
Is it really? God damn.
on both
Hell
sides.
yeah, bitch.
Yeah. Global warming.
and they're filled with exaggerations.
Shit, now let me welcome everybody to the Wild Wild West,
West.
a state that's untouchable like Elliot Ness.
Fucking
And that's the
Tupac
rough and
sucks.
tumble of politics.
What you say, bitch?
Yeah, am I the only one that thinks Tupac was a better actor than rapper?
No, yeah, you're obviously the only fucking person that thinks that shit.
And it's a claim that's about to be made.
You probably think that fuck. Why does his fucking number go up?
Yeah, you saw that shit, right?
What happened?
Biden's number went up, dude.
That shit went up 237 to 238, bitch.
What the fuck?
That's 1 point.
From what?
The Fox News decision desk now can.
Why did it go up?
Former Vice President Joe Biden will win the Nebraska 2nd District.
Oh, he won the Nebraska 2nd District. That's nothing.
That pulls out the 1 district, the 1 electoral vote. President Trump winning the rest of the votes in Nebraska, but 1 electoral vote will go to Joe Biden. Maine, that district has not been called yet, but we were told by Arne Michigan that President Trump is up in Maine. That's 1 electoral vote, but guess what? It all adds up.
It can make a difference.
All right, we're going to take a quick break here, and when we come back, we're going to check around the horn about all the states that are still yet to be called as the race to 270 and the race for the White House continues.
This is so aggravating.
87% in Georgia. He's outraged. Like, what the fuck?
I think they're going to fucking just drag this fucking shit out the best they can because
I just want to hear Trump talk, this bitch.
Well, no, I think they're going to drag this shit out. One, because it's fucking late at night and they don't want to fucking call nothing because it won't be fucking ratings.
Yeah.
The same came for witness
People watching right now.
Yo, Kyle.
Yeah.
If they said if Biden wins tomorrow, no more masks, no more nothing, COVID is gone, would you accept it and take it?
Nope.
I'd take it in RB.
I wouldn't take that shit.
I'm an American. And you know what? This year I've made the most money that I've ever made in my life.
Will you shut the fuck up, Zom? Pour some fucking loogie water on you, motherfucker.
Zomp was definitely a dog in his last life.
you can count on is University of Maryland Global Campus.
Fuck University of Maryland.
People are still tweeting Trump won Texas. Yeah, we've been on that for fucking 8 hours ago.
Yep.
Like, what the fuck?
Oh shit.
What are the odds, bitch?
I gotta see.
Unlike regular turmeric,
Donald Trump's still a favorite to win the presidential election.
helps me get the full benefits of turmeric. You know the turmeric brand I trust.
Hey, Tony, what you doing?
And he's a minus 280 to win Pennsylvania.
Bro, there has to be some type of fucking real shit, dude. If he wins fucking, dude, if Biden wins Pennsylvania or whatever, dude, there has to be some sort of fucking investigation, dude, that Trump has to fucking launch, dude. Because this is bullshit.
Look. The media's polls were very wrong, but they won't admit it. Trump is currently up in Michigan, Wisconsin, and Pennsylvania. So the media will now help the Democrats extend deadlines to go looking for additional votes over the next days.
Hedge against inflation.
That's bullshit, man.
Flow with the Fed. Call 201-210-2727.
Yeah, I just read that.
But how can you do that?
Welcome back. Democracy 2020. Our election coverage. Take a look.
Fucking against the law, dude.
They're cheats.
Yo, eliminate Dragonfire.
Georgia.
Why?
North
Because
Carolina.
he says he can't take Trump for 4 more years, that bitch.
Hey, it's his opinion.
No opinion.
They are very, very tight. And
That's what America's all about, free
we have
speech.
yet to call. 238 to 213. Again, the magic number is 270 to win the White House.
The White House is feeling very good. Georgia, North Carolina, they're not feeling so great about Arizona. They feel that was called too early. The governor of Arizona saying that there's
Fucking call a state.
votes that are not counted in Maricopa County. And
What the fuck is that purple shit?
for the explanation from our decision team on why they made that decision, but it is clear that there's a lot of consternation.
Why is Nebraska purple?
About the way that
What?
About the way that
Nebraska's fucking purple.
Refused to concede in Arizona. So let's bring in Darren Shaw.
They really should call Georgia, in my opinion.
Republican pollster. Darren, let's just bounce around. First of all, let's start where we did with Arnon. He said he was 100%, and all you guys were on board with Arizona. When you called it, how you called it? Just reliving that.
Well, you know, I appreciate Arnon's effort to get T statistic trending on Twitter. The reality is that the estimates we've heard from the White House, and we have heard them, is that you know, the president needs to get about 61% out of the remaining vote. We think that's right, and that estimate is actually pretty consistent with what we're seeing. However, our estimates are that he's online to get about 44-45% out of the remaining vote, which leaves him well short of what he needs. And so when Arnon talks about 100% confidence, you know, I think our standard is the 1 in 400 probability that the call will
This
be
guy's a
wrong.
fucking knuckle.
And we have to raise that distance.
Looks like an Uncle Fester looking
My nigga said Uncle Fester, huh?
Yeah, Adam Samuel.
Oh shit.
They can also be called Georgia.
Atlanta and the suburban county sort of surrounding Atlanta proper. And our estimates are that it's going to narrow. And we've had some experience in the decision team with Nick vote coming in from these areas in Georgia.
Is Trump gonna talk or what, dude? Like, what the fuck?
You know, if you had to put money on, I think the president probably retains an edge in Georgia.
Damn, dude. Just call it, nigga. 88% in, and that fucking number ain't moved, nigga, in almost 6 fucking hours.
Resolution,
yep.
But I think we're
Taking a sweet fucking time.
You know, you never know. One of the interesting things tonight, Fred and Martha, is that the pattern of counting really changed. It influences what your viewers are seeing, it influences what we're seeing from the decision desk point of view. And the flow has been uneven in different states. We're sort of expecting tranches to come in that were pro-Biden, and sometimes they did, but sometimes, you know, instead they would release the election day vote a little early, and that would skew pro-Trump. And so we're dealing with that.
Fuck, dude.
Where, you know, for 50%, 60% of the votes, the president was actually ahead. And then in the end, it went the way we thought it would. But we're dealing with that.
Logic TV says Trump lost. It's over. Thanks.
The early vote has been pretty much the president's vote. We expect Biden's vote to come in.
Don't lose faith, boys. Trump got this. See, that's what I like to see.
You know, the deficit that Biden.
Let's talk about
Austin said, "Don't lose faith, boys. Trump got this."
Nah, not at all.
Pulling up North Carolina first, and then we'll go to Michigan.
We need North Carolina.
When you might be able to call North Carolina.
Yeah, in Carolina.
I got a feeling the mail-in ballots are going to tip the scales, dude.
You know, traditional standards about levels of certainty.
But why do they keep saying the mail-in ballots? They didn't count that yet?
Things like, you know, there's no
Yeah, they did. They were the first things they counted.
So what are they talking about?
Count, there are
I don't know. Voter fraud.
And so the raw number, and then, you know, the raw number be separated candidates.
94% in, dude. Just call the fucking shit.
We're being pretty conservative.
They're not, because they're not going to do it, because a lot of them don't like Trump.
Now, but we're not comfortable calling it. And I got the other
Michigan. Can we go to sleep now?
Michigan again.
It's on 1:30.
To be outstanding. You know, and in fact, they sort of let us know that it probably won't be until around noon on Wednesday until they hit. You know,
My nigga said this Uncle Fester crackhead looking bitch.
there's not going to be that much else.
I can't believe how big he's up in Philadelphia, in Pennsylvania, and still didn't win.
Separating the candidates that we're even comfortable calling it then.
This was a fun stream, though. I'm not going to lie.
Strongly these upper Midwest states.
Austin, the mail-in ballots are going to help the Democrats win. You know it. I know it.
Mail-in votes and votes that are
you know it. I know it.
Ballots that are opened that were mailed in a few days ago or a few weeks ago to skew heavily Biden. So the question is it enough? And we're not sure we're going to have enough difference in the daylight between the candidates to make a call. Not only tonight, but
that little smug on his face. I just want to punch him square in the
Now you're
teeth.
saying Georgia is probably not tonight. Michigan is probably not tonight. Wisconsin's not tonight.
I think there's a good chance that that's where we're sitting.
And Pennsylvania is not tonight.
Pennsylvania is strongly signaled both before and.
Why are they fucking taking so long, though? I don't understand.
I don't know either.
Counted so that
Percentages, I guess. I don't know.
North Carolina is 94% in, motherfucking. You're not gonna call that tonight? What the fuck's wrong with you, dude?
I should say this morning.
This morning. Yeah, no, that's good. And actually, I should be careful because this morning, we're going to till noon tomorrow. So, noon today, sorry.
All right, so he pretty much said that they're not going to call a lot of these states tonight.
I told you this. Can we go to sleep now?
So with that said, listen,
Thank God.
Zomp, Bryant, myself, we want to thank you for watching this long-ass stream with us. It's been a blessing, and I know deep down Trump is going to win this election. You just got to stick with it. You got to have faith. And, even if they pull some shit out of their ass, and I'm talking about the Democrats, they're going to bring it to the courts. We have Amy Coney Barrett as a justice now, and they're going to get it done. So, Trump supporters, have the faith. They're going to win. And I hope you guys had a good time. But on the way out, smash that thumbs up button, hit the subscribe button, and maybe, just maybe,
fuck all that.
Who knows? All right. We're out of here.